Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome back this time because we already played a bit before, a different game, Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta. And now we are back at our originally scheduled, less talkative, less stressful, less have to think. Oh well, more have to think, but think slowlier. Vicky 3 game. With Agonia.
Hello.
And Zep.
Hello.
And Ruben is back.
Hello.
And Lena is robotic. We should not interrupt her. She has bad internet problems.
The bad internet problems should only last until the update is downloaded.
Yeah. Hope everyone else has a good evening so far. We just literally slammed in some frozen pizza.
Oh yeah, how was what is it? Monster Hunter Wilds.
I think generally I said it plays better on PC.
I heard it was quite difficult to run.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Also, I tried to turn on frame generation, but
You don't.
it crashed the game.
Oh.
You generally shouldn't, as far as I read, because the game doesn't generally reach on most specs. The required 60 FPS.
I mean, it did on mine, but they definitely need to do a bit more. Like
The
getting
game for a Monster Hunter game, it's like resource hungry.
yeah. Like honestly, the thing is, they did try.
It's the battlefield of Monster Hunter now.
Okay, honestly, I will refute that because you played the Hardlane beta with me, and it ran on a GTX 480.
The beta, and that's just one game. And we
Hey,
know
okay,
what
you know-
Battlefield is known for nowadays.
Okay, yeah, they just got CPU hungry after one. Yes, I know. Which is also a problem. They can probably optimize it to a degree, but they have a frame tracing issue on PS5, and it feels weird.
I mean, that's why they have a beta.
I mean, yeah, to a degree, but also like they could have avoided that by just not having this high of a graphical leap, because Rise looked fine. They could just add a bit more details, a bit of better lighting to Rise, and would have a game that could have probably bigger areas with better performance if they didn't overdo it.
What engine are they using?
The same, it's RE Engine, which is a good engine, but like. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, they could have stayed with like a similar level to Rise, but they really just amped up everything, and it's like.
I mean,
Probably...
it does look good from what I've seen. It does look really good when you set up like all the
Oh
settings.
yeah,
but-
sure. It looks really good, but also like you just
Expensive.
see how much stuff creeps in that is probably not a total deal breaker right now, but could down the line just develop into just problems because, for example, why do we need so much? Why do we need so much hair physics? It looks good. But does Monster Hunter need this much hair physics when some good
They
fur
wanted it to look
physics?
voluminous.
Yeah, but it just takes up,
Fabulous.
it just takes up resources. Like why? Then you're like, oh, why does everything need to be so has such high geometry detail? It just takes resources. But also because it has such high geometry detail, it also needs to have that monsters have a bit of a more sliding forwards and after aim attack thing to their moves, which just makes them a bit less readable and also just more annoying to hit with slow weapons, and that stuff piles up compared to how well yeah.
So, Ruben, I said you said the Confederate market is fucked or something?
No, it's just they have a weird setup of buildings. So, like, they have no fertilizer plants at all, but tons and tons of plantations and.
I think that's historically accurate. They have lots of food and fabric. Probably from
I mean,
cotton.
Well,
also,
the farms for it, but not the stuff that's to supply the farm.
Okay, but by the way, for everyone who wonders, yes, Ruben is in his villain arc.
Yes. Wahahaha. I am playing the historical role of the English person.
I mean, you're near English person. But yeah, I think those are just things adding up to while. If you want to, you can actually download the beta. It's open. And maybe we're streaming it again tomorrow. So if you want, you could... We could help you tomorrow finish the quest, do a bit of stuff you can try out. Things like that, you know?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I might actually give the beta a go as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I think like they are just reducing more and more friction in the series, which, you know, doesn't make the game inherently bad. It's just it takes something away when you think how earlier stuff like you know when you know, in earlier games you had more friction, you had more, you know, mechanics that try to be like, hey, play around us, engage with us, and then you had and you know, you have games nowadays, as I said in the stream, Elden Ring, that are basically a lot of friction, a lot of problems, even unintended stuff, and people like it. Like, it's just weird, you know. Just, yeah. Also, everyone. It's Friday, so you know what time it is? I have something very special in front of me.
All the time?
No.
Energy drink?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go full cringe mod.
Oh no. No.
Oh no.
No.
Just inherently. Meine Freundin hat mir erlaubt, Cola zu trinken. Wie cool ist das denn? Jetzt sitze ich hier und trinke Cola und spiele Victoria 3. Yippee!
Have you been sponsored at least?
No! Fritz Cola has not called me yet. Bastards.
Boo, boo.
Connection hiccup on Lena's end.
Oh, Lena's back.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, she.
By the way, I
drunk.
realized that I have a company.
You.
I have a company that gives that's arms industry and artillery foundries, minus 5% good military goods cost and plus 5% offense for its bonuses.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
neat.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, so my one of the things that I'm planning to do this weekend instead of game, well, I'll game still, but tomorrow morning I plan to go and see Venom.
Ooh. Is it meant to be good?
The critics, as expected, gave it a 44% when last I checked, but
It's
Oh.
Venom.
Yeah.
it's Venom. Of course, it's going to be amazing.
Huh?
The critics not liking it is the reason why is part of the reason why it's the evidence that the movie is good.
So it's a laughably bad situation, sort of.
Not
No,
really.
it's a
No.
genuinely good movie. It's just that
Oh,
critics,
okay.
modern film critics are snobs, and they don't, and not many of them have the balls to not rate things with their wallet.
I mean, it's one thing, and they look for completely different things in movies than the average watcher.
True.
Yeah.
So
There's that.
opinions
there's
of
that.
those two, let's say, groups of people can like diverge widely for various reasons.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Yeah.
That's the reasonable take. I like my take though.
Can I
My
say?
take is completely unreasonable and stupid.
Can I say one thing that
There are some, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing that happened that today in Germany that self-ID is officially in law from today, and obviously there was like, you know what? It's so funny when you look online because all the TERFs are, you know, channeling all their alt accounts to pretend there's a big mess against it, and then someone posted, you know, the demonstration. It was not even 10 people in front of the Reichstag. Oh,
Wonderful.
also one very very sad person with a turf flag at in front of the German embassy in Tokyo. It's just like,
I am many.
how can you be such a loser? Like,
So just one person. You'd think they would look around and be like, no one else is
Yeah.
here. I should go home.
also there wasn't like in one of the pictures. I need to look it up again. That like so just some Japanese person in the background just looked weird at them. just fuck
Do
off.
they have like a
losers.
sign, or
What?
do they have like a sign or something, or?
They have their own quote unquote flag, but it's just cringe.
How
Also,
bad does it
I'm,
look?
if I remember correctly, the U.S. currently has self-ID laws, but it requires a couple of hoops to jump through. None of which are completely unreasonable, I think.
Yeah, now it's like, I mean, I don't know how it gets there, but like, I think you probably have like every state has its own thing, right? I don't know. Like now it's just officially here, and also someone posted they posted pictures like, you know, the French Turks are like, we are protesting this, and it's also just like 10 people, and you're like,
I mean,
it's so funny every time.
Self-ID?
I mean, leave it to the French to protest something.
Yeah, but this was even embarrassing for French people.
I mean, to be honest, not many people care about it.
Yeah.
Like, in a
It is,
both
it is one of
good
the
and a bad
extremely
way.
online
we,
things.
we
Yeah.
made it so much easier now. Like before, like if you were, for example, trans and wanted to change things, you needed 2 separate psychology like visits to a psychologist. They never met you. They met you one time. There are known ones that just dare to tell you no,
Yeah.
and then you have to go through the court basically with
Yeah.
like a judge. They're basically telling you, I don't want to do this. This is bullshit bureaucracy.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is so funny.
And thus you have to
So
pay
with the
them.
doctor thing, my understanding with the doctor thing is probably they want the other doctors to make sure that the first doctor
They
was doing
don't.
their job
That's
properly.
that's not what you can
No.
do in one session.
That you
and
can't
it
do
was
that.
never the intention anyway, because we know back then, because lots
Well,
of
I mean, like their documentation is properly and stuff. And
no,
like, you
No,
can't
no, that's
expect
not
them to-
completely irrelevant. Seb. Like if you have
That-
a diagnosis by one, a second one won't change anything. Like what's going to
Oh
happen?
no, I'm not saying changing anything. It's just kind of.
No, they don't go over stuff they already see. They have to meet you and
I'm
make
not.
a separate
Let's leave the
diagnosis.
subject. I'm not conveying my thoughts properly right
Okay,
now.
then try again.
No, I don't know how to convey it better.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's,
fine.
It's just
Should
like,
we just start?
Oh,
oh,
reloading
there we
screen.
go.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the
Now
thing.
we
It is
can
in.
start.
Okay.
Wait,
No, I'm not in yet. I'm just
Yeah.
joining. I'm
Okay.
not in the game.
Okay,
yet.
then we still
It's
wait.
just I had a.
Okay,
Com-
okay.
I had a
I'll
conversation
tell you
with
when
that.
I'm ready.
You had a conversation.
I had a conversation with a doctor that was basically that kind of thing today.
Yeah.
It was a separate doctor from the main doctor I'm seeing for this thing.
Yeah.
And well, she was more a physician's assistant, but I had a video call, and it was like a 10-minute video call. There was nothing gained from really the conversation. Because all she basically did is tell me my test results, which I could already see and already knew my test results.
Yes.
That everything was normal.
Yeah. And
This whole thing could
it's-
have been an email.
that's similar to the old situation here, but they could fuck you over, and we also know that some are literally in there to fuck you over. So you have to get
Yeah.
a list to see where you don't
Yeah.
want to go. It's a useless appointment where the letter may arrive at the same day where you have to be there. Also, because it goes through court, it costs a lot of money. And now basically we're saying, no, everyone can change their name, because why the fuck not? There's like a period of time after the
Yeah.
change where you can't change it again, because otherwise you could just DDoS the system.
yeah, but
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, why would we care?
no
that's
one.
The thing, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Why should the government care what your name is? They should only care. Well, they should care what your name is officially.
Yeah.
But why should they care if you want to change
Yeah,
it?
like
All
they
that
ha- they
means is
have
they
your
have to
ID
change
number.
the record and be like, yeah, as long as
Yeah.
they have your ID and like your registration,
Yeah.
perfectly fine. Like
Who
your
cares if
name,
it's an M or
the
F or
context
whatever?
of your name
Yeah.
has no impact on the state.
Yeah, it's It's just that's also one of the big. I mean, okay. Aside from the fact that our neoliberals are surprisingly progressive compared to every other neoliberal party in the whole world, apparently. They're just very gung ho, but like, yeah, they're also like, it's stupid. It's complete bullshit. Like, basically because they also argumented for that because due to kind of a loophole a while ago, a lot of trans people just could change their passport with like just going to the doctor and be like, hey, can you just give me like an indication for this is my problem, like gender variety at birth, and then they're like, sure, then you could just went to the local just office for your passport and shit, and then they changed it. And
now I'm in the game.
The neoliberals were just literally pointing at it like, look how easy that was, how much time and money it saved us.
I mean, realistically, what they're doing is changing something on a spreadsheet in one like column or something.
I'm in the game.
It'd be that hard.
Do you want to start?
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Let's go beat some Austria. Oh. Didn't.
Also, like if I disconnect at any point, it's probably just I need to reset my tethering. I'll be back in like a minute or two. So it'll it might happen. It doesn't happen often, but it's just so you know, if I suddenly disconnect, just give me a minute and I'll come back.
We need to get Tyrol back fast. By the way.
Hey Sophie, how you doing? I'm doing well.
Yeah? Where's your stuff?
It's coming!
Yes. Please. Have you set a strategic objective to Tyrol?
Let me just check. No, let me...
Right click on the stage is way faster.
This one is
Down.
not this one.
Yes.
It's not owned.
Okay. And we can't do it, but as long as you go to the 52 front, we can get it back in time. Because that would be rather important, because I don't want I don't want Austria to be cut off.
Yeah.
Thank you. Then you can do your own thing again.
It's funny how Austria doesn't have Austria.
Yeah, that was the point in getting it.
Yes.
It's like the Holy Roman Empire.
Long.
It's neither Austrian nor... Yeah, it's not Austrian, it's not holy, it's not an empire. It's just a collection of Danubian states. A federation, you might say.
A North German Federation.
I'm out of the war soon.
That's why I want you to push as fast as you
I
can.
am doing it.
I just know Bulgaria exists. When did that happen?
We're 89%. We have the advantage, but we just don't getting it. Zep, can you put a strategic objective onto Tyrol, because we aren't getting that back?
No, because the Germans hold it.
Ah, fuck. Then we need to change.
Or wait.
No, it's the Austrians.
Oh no, never mind. It's the Austrians. I can't set one onto it, but I can set one on Austria. See if it goes through there.
Would be nice, because we need that back.
There are battles taking place in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let me take it back.
can you actually look at the war and see if you can enforce it? Make peace. Liberate Croatia. Yes, you can actually end it already.
Okay, propose peace, dear.
Okay, then I can accept.
Okay. Austria's cut off. Amazing. Hello, Croatia. Yeah, we're doing fine. How are you doing, Sophie? How is everything going? You missed my wonderful cola performance.
True.
Cool.
You know what I'm currently seeing? I still have local police force. I'm so
Oh,
sad.
that's part of your problem, I guess.
Yeah.
A roller derby. That sounds interesting. Okay.
Sometimes you just forget your law. Like in this the single player.
I don't forget them, so in general I would assume it wasn't possible.
Yeah, but like for me in a single player run, I was I went all the way to getting to a council republic, and then I realized, oh, I never forgot to switch off wealth voting.
Oh.
So then I very quickly passed.
I mean-
so I very quickly passed universal suffrage.
I mean, if you already like,
I still had the trade unions powerful. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even necessary to change it because everyone has the same wealth anyway.
Yeah, I was still on interventionism, so I didn't have. I just still have like upper classes and everything, but the trade unions were the most powerful ones. Even so.
God, Austria is so fucked right now.
Oh yeah. So many truces. That's bad that happened right now. I wanted to humiliate some. Yeah, I wanted to humiliate them a bit, so that they can't join any more wars. You know.
Maybe you have them join in on a war. Well, maybe there are some ways to get them in a war to invalidate a truce,
Yeah.
but it's not easy.
Sorry, but yeah, Sophie, more like meta-nicht system. That one is fucking good. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh my god, Mexico's fucking the United States.
As they should.
Good. Also lewd.
Dios mío.
It's funny how Croatia is like nearly the same color as I am. It's like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like they belong in your sphere of influence.
Ooh. Oh god, I like.
Who of you shall I gobble up? That's the question.
I mean, at this point, you can gobble up me. It will probably fix my economy.
True. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to do. Where is it? Where is it? There. Get some money.
War is against Twitch terms of.
Not if you gobbling countries. That's allowed.
Yeah, countries gobbling is allowed.
Especially if it looks more like a spreadsheet.
I don't know. Spreadsheets are kind of they're
Erotic.
kind of close to crossing a line. Yeah. I wasn't going to use that word, but yeah, it works.
Yep. Oh, we have an anthem.
Oh
Nice.
boy. Oh boy.
Oh no, the Basque people are moving to Pennsylvania. I didn't even want them anyways, so whatever. Please come back.
Where's Transylvania, by the way?
It's in Austria. The little tip that's poking into Wallachia in Moldova.
Ah, down there. Yeah, right, I remember. So, we ravaged Austria in war. We lowered their GDP by like 1 million. But Transylvania is fine, apparently. That's weird.
Maybe they just don't have. Is it a journal entry thing or?
Could be. Also, you know what's funny? I have rebellious landowners in government with 97 legitimacy. Like they're angry at themselves for passing universal suffrage.
Very normal.
Oh boy. So it could be that Elon Musk might get his U.S. citizenship revoked because he he apparently lied and worked as an illegal immigrant a few decades ago. So that could that would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So just
His
overview.
his brother corroborated the story too.
Yeah.
Nobody likes him.
Yeah. So the
Mexico
thing is,
colonized Texas. Anyway, continue.
okay. So what happened? What happened for everyone? Basically.
Oh, you want?
Just to
okay.
explain the Musk situation, why it would be so funny. Basically, if you want to work in the USA, you need to have a special visa that allows you to work in the USA, right?
Yep.
So, but apparently, the guy, in his infinite stupid wisdom, to stay in the USA enrolled in Stanford, never went to Stanford but worked at a company.
Okay. So I read the whole story last week. I think it's a little different than that. He was studying in the U.S., so he was actually attending a school. But
Apparently
he dropped out of
not.
the school. No, so he was originally on a student visa.
Yeah, he got a student visa, but what
and-
apparently
But he didn't end up, if I remember correctly, changed it to a. Well, he was working without attending school.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he essentially dropped out of the school
yeah.
when he said that he transferred.
From what it
Funnily
seems,
enough, that's a way a lot of people actually illegally overstay their visas in like the US, Australia, and UK.
Yeah, but it's fucking funny because from what if you collaborate, he apparently specifically enrolled in Stanford with the intention of never going there and never showed up there, which is like, holy shit, you fucking idiot. But yeah, that could be the case that they just get his ass like that. You know
I mean,
what?
if it's
maybe
true,
he.
the best part of all of this, if it's true, that makes him an illegal immigrant.
Yes.
It would be funny.
This is so fucking funny. It would be so fucking funny, especially if if this actually ends up in something like hey Vicky, we're currently laughing at Elon Musk and celebrating the fact that well, not celebrating, but we acknowledge the fact that Germany now has self-ID law active. Yay! Chapeau for that. Also, the toss up just embarrassing. Anyway, yeah, no, it's very funny. Couldn't happen to a more deserving beneficent of apartheid wealth. Absolutely. Like, it would be so fucking funny if that happened. It would be so fucking funny, actually.
Well, here's the thing. If Trump
Begonia.
wins, Trump will
If
probably
you want
pardon
it,
him.
the Trucial Coast is having rebellion.
Oh, sure, but I can't really fight against Britain.
Yeah, you're currently, like, in a bit of a beef with the Germans, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I read that wrong. I thought the Austrians and the Russians were leaning towards the Trucial States, but no.
No, sadly not.
Yeah. But, like, congrats to Germany. Can you annex the Netherlands now? Would probably be a bit hard to do, but maybe we could look into it. I mean, maybe Germany should stop invading Poland and start expanding westward.
Oh, another. What was the operation in World War One and World War Two called?
I don't know.
When they tried to. I can't remember.
just-
Yeah, but on the on the Elon Musk thing, there is the risk of Trump winning, and
Yeah,
Trump would
sure.
just pardon him.
But that is the thing why I thought it was like, when he said, oh, I'm going to jail, I was like, it would be very cool if that happened, but I was like, why? And now people are like, oh, that's why. Yeah, that they could get his ass for that. No wonder he's in on Trump. The Schlieffenplan, yes.
Yeah.
We just went
What's funny
around.
is all of this stuff with Musk is that he's essentially the one that outed himself.
Yes.
As he always does.
Like
As
he
he
could have
always.
just shut up and kept silent about all of this.
Yep.
And probably would have gotten away with it.
Yeah, but he's a marketer. That's just his entire thing. That's his entire job is marketing.
No, you know what?
He's not an engineer. He's not.
True.
Can I say one
He
thing?
didn't develop SpaceX. He didn't develop Tesla.
Sure, but can I say one thing
It's
about
just
him?
marketing.
The thing that is his downfall is just the fucking fact that he's so preoccupied on being in the spotlight.
As I said, a marketer.
I mean, that's not really marketing. Marketing is you actually know how to... Like, he didn't even market himself.
No,
He
his thing
cannot-
is about getting attention. That's marketing.
I mean, no, attention is more like he's an...
Trump, no, hold on. Trump is a marketer.
Mm-hmm.
Musk is not a marketer.
No,
Now,
to a
Trump is
degree.
not- Trump, like 8 years ago, or maybe not 8 years ago. Sorry, timelines fucked up in my head. I think it would be 12 to 16 years ago. Trump was doing a good job of marketing himself.
Yeah, I mean, that's I think that's the difference. I think Trump, to his credit, at least was able to market himself, even though he, is like really, really bad at what he markets himself as. Elon Musk is an attention whore.
Yeah.
I don't really see the difference between the two, but sorry, go on.
Marketing does things at least intends to do it in your favor. So if you're good at marketing, good things happen. If you're bad at marketing,
Yeah, Elon would masturbate
It's
in
a tech-
public if it
it's-
gave him attention.
it's a technical difference. That's all.
Yeah. Oh well. God, I still need. Oh, fuck. I still need to think about your line from yesterday.
Which line?
Metaphor.
Oh, you mean the sleep deprived? I tried to shorten the name of the fucking boss.
So, by the way, who is playing? Who has played a bit or knows a bit about Metaphor Fantasio?
I've been watching a friend of mine play it.
Okay, so just for everyone who knows, the
Doesn't
demons
know, you
who doesn't know, and the demons, quote unquote, in that game are called humans. It's a whole thing, okay? Yeah, the game is not subtle. The metaphor in the name is like very okay. But so the bosses, because they're coming like various weird shapes and sizes, they go and have like a lot of what's it called? They just have like a lot of like weird designs, but they all have a name based on the scientific name for humans. So it's like the
no.
prefix and something else in the back. And there was a boss, and it was like 7 or 6 a.m. And because they have multiple paths to target sometimes, and
hard to find.
and hard to find, and Agonia tried to find the main body. So she just sat there and unflinched without thinking what she said. Just said, "Ah, there's the homo." And it just fucking killed me.
I'm sorry.
Don't drop that at 6 a.m. when I'm sleep deprived. Don't drop something like that.
6 a.m. sounds like a perfect time to drop that.
Yeah.
This is so wrong. Like, I hope everyone understands. Like, everyone gets the context that it was, Homo from Homo sapiens. But like, just shorten it. It's just like, stop. This is too funny, and it shouldn't be. It's just so wrong. There's the Homo. Pointing at the Discord server. What?
One, that's one.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a tab. Yeah.
I'm soldier deprived. I need to raise conscripts.
Oh no. That's not good. But yeah, that was something I had to deal with yesterday. Great game though. Actually, really amazing game. Like, as I said, as I think I said before, it does the shit you expected Final Fantasy to do. Like the things Final Fantasy stopped doing after like 12/13. It is really fucking good. Like, as I said in another stream like yesterday, I swear I'm normal and can be trusted around Halkenberg. Who is the amazing? Who are you? The amazing amazing? Amazing. Amazing? Who is that?
What?
Oh,
Where are
China's
you?
imploding.
Oh,
Oh.
again.
That's sad.
There.
I want to win, but
Aristocrats.
I literally can't. I need more people on the front.
Maybe it's time to white peace.
I can't white peace. Yes, I can actually. France is asking me. Yes. Okay, that's fine.
I think all the successive wars have just like drained our manpower too much.
Yeah.
It does.
How many wars have you guys been fighting?
Too many. As you can
We had
see,
like a total of 3 going on at once.
the Ottomans had just needed some slapping. That's it. That's all. The amazing about the Berber people call themselves Amazik. Oh. Not amazing. Maybe they are amazing. Actually, food from that region is amazing. I like Arabian food. It's great.
Arabic or
Arabic, North African / Arabian cuisine. That's great.
okay.
Lots
of saffron. Ooh, but saffron's quite good.
Oh yeah. But also spice.
Saffron rice.
Spice. But yeah.
I guess now's the time to conquer Korea.
Probably.
Are they free?
Oh, there you go. It's that one. Okay.
As I want to point out about Metaphor Re Fantasio, the best sprite we've been blessed with of all time. Blessed be Hulkenberg. She nom. Look at her! Look at her! Look at
the
her!
Vatican.
She's great and also amazing character. And just like Morocco sides with them. What the fuck? Can I get shit from Morocco maybe?
No.
I can't.
I have a sleeping cat on my arm. He's very adorable.
Morocco is mine. No touchy.
What about Muscava?
War reps.
No. Oh no, I'm gay. Yeah, I know. But also, you need to keep in mind, Sophie. Okay, she is of the Rusiante tribe, because there's the whole thing about 9 tribes in the world, and there's a lot of racism. The game is very just, but also the description of Rusiante tribe says that they are very sturdily and strong built. Rusiante women are stronger than most men of any other tribe. She can break you with ease because she's strong by nature. Hulkenberg. And she has big floppy ears. It's just... fucking love her. And her character is great. And just so much. It's just, I love her.
No.
But yeah, the game has absolutely great characters. Like, there's also just some others that it's just you know what the biggest difference is between them and most other titles from Atlus. they're really going for the, found family. And they're fucking nailing it. Like, yeah, obviously you have a father figure with a heartbreaking backstory, and you just sit there being like, God damn it, you didn't fucking deserve any of this. It's just so good. I fucking love this game. And we're barely in it. And like, we already are like, yeah, there's so much more coming. So much more coming, actually.
Also, Seb, when do you want to puppet Occitania?
I'm actually working on. I'm actually considering pulling them into my power block.
You could vassalize them.
Yeah, I could, but for now I'm trying to protect them from the French. I know that the French have a truce with them for now, but I'll probably. I might wait until next session to do the vassalizing. And I'm still fully willing to hand over Provence to you.
How nice.
Yeah, I just want the parts immediately above me. So Rhone, Provence, and Burgundy and such are yours to take as you want. Oh, finally, Portugal is almost at the point where I can lower their autonomy.
Oh, nice.
Ecuador demanded independence, but I'm going to beat the shit out of them. Unfortunately, I can't outright annex them as a war goal, but I can take one of their 2 states. And reduce their autonomy.
Oh, yeah. I was about to ask, were you not able to reduce their autonomy?
Yeah. That's it. Like,
yeah.
I figured I can see, like, can I could claim states. Can I just annex them? But no, I claimed one state and I couldn't claim the other one. But I can reduce autonomy and get war reps. And I called in Russia as my ally. So, and even if Russia doesn't arrive, I have twice as many troops as they do, and I have 2 heavy barrage leaders. So,
yeah.
Also, I want to point out when we're talking about metaphor women, very close contender, and yes, she is catching up very fast to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg just has a head start. No! God damn it, what is wrong with OBS? There we go.
Mexican colonization of
Of
Texas.
Arizona.
The Germans are trying to steal Luxembourg.
Oh no.
Ecuador backs down.
Should if
Oh, just a
if you would
war goal.
help there, I could be there shortly.
I'm currently getting rid of an aristocratic revolt in Japan.
So you can't be there.
Oh, Qing
Also, in
aristocrat-
case her. Yeah, I'm already on that.
Yes.
But let me see how things go in Japan first, then I'll join.
But yeah.
But no, she
I will.
that girl is nice.
Oh,
yeah,
Russia's
Peter,
already
great.
in there.
She's great.
Uh,
But
but I can't go there.
Belgium. Oh,
I can't go in there for humiliation because they don't want to give me a war goal. So I'm a bit fucked.
the Germans want to give me a war goal.
That's something.
Yeah, they're willing to give me quite a lot
To fight Russia.
to fight Russia and the Netherlands. In fact, I think they're actually willing to give me stuff before then. Unfortunately, they don't want to trade the Dutch East Indies to me. if I could ask for two things, I would ask for Alaska and reducing their Rurgles. But that said, Chile has a claim on Alaska in this game.
What? Who?
Well, you're going along Chile, right?
Oh, right. Yes. Right. Yes.
You forgot.
From tip to tip.
Yeah. I, mean, I don't know if I'll be able to manage, but it's the ideal goal. But we'll see.
Tip to toe.
We'll see how it goes.
Ah, well.
I'm working my way down to the toe, at least.
But yeah, Brigitte is also really good. Really good. They have great stuff. Like, honestly, I liked also the fact that they don't do the stuff that's like, you know... Honestly, I kind of like the fact that they're, you know, not having a game about, you know, with a dating mechanic this time. It makes... It's like more, you know, yeah, they're you know, the found family stuff and all that. And,
I mean,
you know,
it affects... Mechanically, it has a dating mechanic.
it's more
but
like, you know, the bonds are growing, but it's more like... You know,
it's your shonen mechanic.
to a degree. I mean, also like you have the whole, you know, friendship. It's more, you know, friendship bonds. Also, you know,
Yeah.
one is definitely like, yeah, hey, the beat down father finds surrogate son, which is very heartbreaking, but also like, yeah, it's nice that this mechanic is
also,
used
like,
for that for once.
It's
Like,
also kind of every Fire Emblem game
I mean, yeah,
in
sure,
that regard.
but also, yeah. I have to say one thing though.
Yeah.
Friendship through superior firepower. You would love the power of money.
Oh yes.
But yeah, no, the thing is that they really nail a lot of stuff in the game, and it's great. Especially since they really get, you know, the character interactions on a very, very personal level. The only thing I can say though... Sorry, Stroll and the protagonist, fuck. Like, I'm sorry. You cannot expect me to ship them. They're like the small,
mean not
tiny,
to
chaotic
ship them?
energy.
Not to ship them, you mean?
You can't ship them in what way? Like in a...
They're gay. Okay? The boys smooch. I cannot not ship them. I can't not ship them.
Oh,
It's like,
cannot not. Oh, I thought you said you can't ship them.
She did. Because
You
she fucked
cannot
up.
not. I've lost the plot here, obviously.
She fucked up. She says she can only ship them.
yeah. Because
Okay, I agree.
they're like very cute. Actually, like they just fit, you know. Like, I want to rebuild my hometown. Fine, like, yes, I will help you. I will be there for you after all this is done. You're like, God damn it, stop being gay. Like,
Oh yeah, talking about shonen, have you guys watched Naya Nagonya Dandadan?
You
Yes, we-
ask that, and yes.
we did that. Oh yeah, Dan. It's so funny because, you know, you're like, oh hey, it's, you know, one of those supernatural shonen shows. You know.
No, I mean,
with-
like, have you watched recent episodes?
Yes, we
Yes.
watched that, and I wanted to get to
Because,
that
okay.
because yesterday she didn't want to watch anime. I specifically said, today we watched that one because Room is back.
Yay.
Yes.
Thank you.
But yeah, what I want to say
You're a
is
good
that
friend.
what I want to say is that Dan is a great show because, you know, you start watching it and people are like, and you're like, oh hey, look, it's one of those, you know, a bit more quirky, a bit more you know, upbeat teenage, you know, there's, you know, some occult sci-fi, you know, mystery powers and aliens and
You know the story
spirits and
behind the
shit.
series?
And then wait, and then you get to the 4th episode and you're like, fuck, I'm watching a rom-com disguised as a shonen. Help!
Exactly.
You want to know how this happened?
I know because
there's actually a story behind it. It's
because
because the editor of the series, the editor for the author, basically said, "Shut up, read a bunch of shoujo manga, come back to me."
yeah. Then he wrote
Yeah,
the
your
he wrote the
stuff
rom-com.
is too weird and disturbing.
Yeah,
What was that?
it's just funny because, like, yeah, most rom-coms are, you know, rom-com and then slice of life, but like this one is oh yeah, you have some weird occult shit going on, and then you have the rom-com and that's good. At least you don't
And
do
also
whole...
Creepy Nuts. And also Creepy Nuts, who just
Yes.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a band,
make
by
them
the
a
way.
banger.
Yes. Not
We're saying
anything
that-
else. They are a band. Just so that we're clear, they are a very good band.
Ruben likes creepy nuts.
I know. Well, I like all the kinds of nuts. Especially peanuts. Peanuts are great. Roasted peanuts. Ooh. Funny enough, like Tesco's brand, like roasted coated peanuts, so good.
Yeah. Author's note: never stop being gay. Yeah, like that's the thing, you know. I generally accept when people are like, you know, this is supposed to be friendship, and you know what? When someone writes a friendship, also between male characters and such, I usually get that, and I see that, and I accept that because you know what? I like that. But the problem is, Stroll and protagonist are not just friends. I'm sorry, there is a line between friendship and they want to kiss so badly, and those two ran past it with full speed. Okay? Like, protagonist is like basically saying, I want to spend the rest of my life with you after we finish this task. Like, come on!
I mean, if you want evidence to back you up, then the only thing that you need to point at.
By the way,
is
we're
Naruto.
just arrived at the third town, so we're not that far in yet. But, yeah.
Like literally, just point at Naruto, and you've got the whole shonen is kind of gay thing everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's not just because of the kiss scene. It's literally everything about the Sasuke Naruto dynamic.
Yeah, like that's the thing where I'm like, you definitely feel like, yes, the manga can definitely work through some things with that, because it's the thing, you can write good, you know, friendships that you're like, yeah, that's a friendship, and then there's just so much that where you're like, yeah, that is just flying past friendship very, very fast at incredibly rapid speeds.
Which is fine, but you know.
It's fine, yeah. It's just fucking acknowledge it for once. That's what I'm saying.
Cuba is improving relations with me.
Cuba's existence is only for its build power that I'm letting it keep.
Yeah. Yeah, like if they want me to support their independence, I'm just gonna be like, haha, no.
But now that you mention it, I should really manage my subjects a little bit more. Like, make them get decent laws. Like public health care.
But yeah, Dan is good. Also, the thing is, like, you know what? We need more gay rom-coms, but also, you know, if a het rom-com is written well, and this one is actually, it's good. The most are just written so fucking boringly, and like, how many tropes can we smash into this as well? I'm like, okay, I don't know. Maybe you should have stopped at the point where I fucking scratched my eyeballs out.
Okay,
Oh.
hold on. Trope smashing is not the worst thing.
Okay, you know what?
The
Let me
problem
put
is
it like
when they
this.
lead with the trope smashing. The problem is when they lead with getting as many tropes as possible.
Yeah, no,
There
no,
are a lot
also
of good
just-
rom-coms
also just the
that have had
execution.
tropes.
Also, just
Yes,
the
it's
execution.
a lot of suggestions.
Because
Yeah.
what I want to point out is if you go, okay, and you, for example, do it like dan da dan, and you're like, okay, you just, you know, those two are here, and you know they have this whole thing about, you know, the recent episode of being a bit awkward and running past each other, having a bit of a misunderstanding, but it's like resolved in, you know,
The same episode.
in the same episode in like 5 minutes. You know what? Cute little scene. They're working through a few feelings. It feels natural. It feels fine. If we reach episode 4 of the misunderstanding, I'm going to scream at the screen because this is just fucking lazy.
Yeah.
That said, there are specific ways in which you can make a long-lasting misunderstanding good writing.
True.
But that's a really hard thing to do.
That is true because I have never seen.
I've only
it.
seen it happen. I feel like I've seen it happen. Now, this is some of my bias towards the series, but some of the works of Seo Koji, like a town, forget the English name, Kimi no Iromachi, they had a misunderstanding that I think lasted, I want to say, 30 chapters, 40 chapters, something like that. But the misunderstanding like evolved, and there was more drama behind it. Like it drove a drama plot line, and it wasn't necessarily just like I just heard things wrong. It was like, I'm hearing things wrong. I heard this thing. It's wrong though, but the character doesn't know that. Some other characters know that, but they don't want to butt in, or like, there's so many ways that you can do it, and I think that series did it pretty well.
Well,
that said, I do know a lot of people on the internet who would probably fight me on that.
I mean, hey, there's a difference. I mean, it's not like, you tell that to someone who's like, what? Endless 8 was actually peak TV. If you do not know what Endless 8 is, you're lucky. If you do know, welcome to being old.
I can see the point of Endless 8, but yeah, it's not like when I watched the series, I watched like one episode and then I skipped the rest because I'm like, no.
It was a move though.
Yeah.
It was a move.
Yeah, it was art. It was art.
Yes, it was art, but it was so painful for me to watch.
Yeah,
I thought I was having a fever.
That's the point, but that's that's also why, as I say like explicitly, it is art, because art is meant to evoke emotion, and being uncomfortable is also definitely an emotion. Like that is definitely.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can see why they the writer did that. I absolutely support it, but I know about it. I'm not gonna watch it.
Yeah, it's not
From an entertainment point of view, that was terrible.
yes.
From an artistic and writing point of view,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, welcome back, Livingston. We are all old here and talking about the melancholy of Haruhi Suzuki.
Yeah, that's like one thing, but
The one true goddess.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I think 20 years ago now, or 10 years ago, I don't remember, we, like in Germany specifically, I don't know what the rest of the world did, but probably similar stuff, like we're fighting for like video games being accepted as art.
Yeah, and then it's like, you know what? As a movie, it probably would have worked better.
And
yeah.
there's so many video games that are terrible from an entertainment standpoint, but definitely
We
evoke
have-
feelings.
Actually, we never watched the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Damn it.
I did.
Cool. We need to catch up on something.
Oh, I have
I
to.
think I've watched everything except for I've watched everything that was out as of, I think, 2013, 2014, maybe a little later than that.
I mean,
So I watched the movie that came out around then, but that was it.
well,
That said, back then I was still trying to catch up on One Piece. I had just finished Bleach, and I was caught up on Naruto. I was keeping up with Naruto.
I have no idea if they ever make another season, because I think the light novel... Is there stuff for the light novel even? I have no
there
idea.
is some stuff, but if I remember correctly from what I've been told, there's not... Like, the story arcs are not conducive to an anime.
Wow.
Because that is something that you actually need to, like, be aware of, that a lot of manga and light novelists are aware of if they want an anime. Sometimes they will specifically write something, like, they will often specifically write something so that it is compatible to be adapted. And then you'll get weird stuff.
In what sort of ways is it done to make it more compatible?
Sometimes.
It's a lot of vocalization. So things like vocalization of monologues. So keeping monologues from being internal as much as possible. I've talked to. I haven't mentioned this part of it to Agonia yet, but I've been pushing the certain magical index series on her.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good series, and one of the things, this is a case of the anime doing a terrible job of adapting characters, because 50% of the main character of Toma in a certain magical index is his internal monologue, and you get basically none of that in the anime.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of people consider the anime to be a terrible adaptation.
Yeah.
It's a good show. Like, it's a good show, but it's a terrible adaptation.
Yeah, I watched Railgun first, and then I watched
Gotcha.
Index, but I only got like I don't know how many episodes in before I just stopped watching because it was like I didn't enjoy it as much, and part of it was just I just didn't like Toma as a character, and I can fully believe that that's because I'm only getting external parts of his character. I'm
You miss out in the second arc. You miss in the anime. You miss out on an entire important battle. You miss out on like 2 or 3 like mental crises that Toma goes through, like identity problems, and that's just to name a couple. That's just to name like stuff in that arc. There's more to it. The vacation arc, half of that was cut out in the anime, and it was kind of just turned into a glorified beach episode. Well, it didn't do all the tropey stuff that beach episodes do, but it was the beach episode of the time. But anyways, I highly recommend people reading Certain Magical Index because just the way that the characters are conveyed is so much better. And you did kind of shoot yourself in the foot a little bit by going through Railgun first, because Railgun, like, if I were to give meme understand, like, explain it in memes, you've got Index where you're writing normally, and then when the author was writing Railgun, at least the original intended arcs, you've just got it's like that image of the pen and it's burning fire because the writing is so good.
Yeah.
Would you tell that Sep's an English teacher?
It's also like I did I did make it through at least part or all of the sisters arc in Index, but like I said, like because I already watched Railgun, this is just clearly
well, you
a
also
worse
got
story. Like
better,
I get a much more
you got the better scene. The better scene was in Railgun.
Yeah.
For the sisters arc.
It was like you get so much more in Railgun, like so many, like more episodes as well, more depth, more scenes, more perspectives. You get things in
identify how significant the difference is. You can look up the series, both the side story series, which is the Railgun stuff, and Index, which is the main series. You can look up their animes, like overlapping scenes.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you that anywhere there is overlap, it is almost impossible to find on YouTube the scenes from the Index anime. They're all from the Railgun anime.
Yeah.
With the exception of maybe like 1 or 2 of the scenes, because they don't go into they don't actually cover some overlap in Railgun that they do in Index, but that's besides the point. But anytime that both scenes appeared in the story, in the main story and the side story wrote it so much better.
Well,
now, part of this is growing as a writer, but
I don't know
it's not just that. It's also this specifically for the series, like the animation as such, the presentation was just better, like because Index was season 1, the Unproven, and with Railgun they had a bigger budget, so of course it looks much better, and that's I just saw the better version first, and again like in Index it's what 2 or 3 episodes, and then in Railgun it's like half a season or something like that. It is you get so much more time. It's so much more like it's just
story,
better.
In the story for Index, the sisters arc takes place over like 2 days.
Yeah.
But with the Railgun series, the sisters arc takes place over I think 14 days. So you've got a lot more time frame that you're covering there. But I do think that this is something that's endearing to me about the Index series, is that a lot of stuff takes place over a short span of time. so you do see, oh, these things are happening in the morning. These things are happening in the midday, and then these things are happening in the afternoon. Like, there's a lot of shit going on, and it's concise, and it feels good because you don't get, like, ambiguous dead time.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, I can see why it became popular, but like you said, I just spoiled myself by watching Railgun first.
Yeah.
There are other things as well. Like the a lot of it's not just like I didn't much care for Toma as a protagonist, but also a lot of the side characters in Railgun I just found more interesting than the side characters in Index in a couple of ways.
Yeah, for sure.
It just
With Index, it focuses a lot on Toma and then him like teaming up with various people across different arcs.
Mm-hmm.
With Railgun, you have a central group that
more
you don't really stray much. You don't really stray from that group, those four much.
Yeah, and even then, I feel like a lot of the side characters and like the arc characters get more time and more focus in Railgun. So you get to know them better. You get more like you just get more of them, and it's also kind of it feels a bit like they have more interiority because I felt in Index so much of it just revolves entirely around Toma and people's relations to Toma, and it feels they don't have, like I say, it just feels like they have less interiority. Feel like they have less of their own lives going on because everything just revolves around the specialist boy. And that's also like I didn't get that feeling in Railgun at all. Like it's much more like there are so many things going on in Railgun that the main cast doesn't even know about, and I'd never. Yeah. Anyway.
So part of that is because it's a side story. There's a lot. It's easier to make a lot more things going on because you already have stuff going on in the periphery, and with the
because it's a longer season and longer arcs.
The periphery into the main story.
Yeah, and not just Sister, but in so many ways, like so many of the like the first arc in Railgun, I forget what it's called, but like that like it's also you get a lot more time with the characters from that arc specifically, that in ways that you don't really get in Index felt like it sort of. I don't necessarily want to say rushed through the story arcs more, but the story arcs did, like I said, the Sisters arc were like 2 episodes, and in Railgun it was like 12 or something. So
I will clarify that for you.
Mm-hmm.
It was 100% rushed in I said, the
it's been
vacation arc and Index is it's 1 or 2 episodes. And that's a full-on volume of the light novel.
Whereas, they're going through arcs at a breakneck pace.
Okay.
And not to mention, they cut out half of the arc in the first, an entire plot line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually a thing. By the way, Levinson, never say never when it comes to that. Honestly, when it comes to anime, we are living in a glorious time of holy shit, this is actually getting a sequel right now. Because, let me just put it like this. 10 years ago, I thought like, you know what, Date Alive, dead. They probably won't revive it. They fucking made it to 5 seasons. They finished
the only
that
anime
show.
that will, I hate to say this, but the only anime that's never getting a second season is No Game No Life. I have no basis to back that statement off of, but that's just like, if they haven't given it another season at this point, I highly doubt they're going to give it another season.
Yeah.
Especially after all of the like more recent and even older stuff that have not continued on. I'm like, no, I don't think that there's a will to do so.
Well,
they had their 1 season and their 1 movie. Both were great. I guess just read books.
Read books. Who is Sidamo? Where is
Do you guys
Sidamo?
find it hard to find like really good anime that's like a little bit older, so like past 5-10 years, or at least?
Not really.
No, I mean we're currently
Well,
watching.
perhaps.
Through...
I mean,
It's hard to find downloads for.
Hey, we currently
I find
watching
it quite
through-
hard to find them because like I Well, to be honest, I wasn't really into anime as much back then, so like
Oh, like
I
hard
don't
to
know.
find places to watch them, or
no, it's
Just
more
generally
like
shows.
trying to find like recommended
Okay,
ones.
you know what?
Ones that are generally good.
Tell
Ruben,
me a few genres do you want, and I can give you some recommendations.
yeah, we can You are talking to an encyclopedia for anime, okay?
Yeah, I mean, Zep
Here's where I was going.
is organizing a fucking anime convention.
Without having your own personal set,
Yeah,
it's
I
very
also have
hard
it.
to do that. Basically, is what I'm trying to
He's a
say.
good organizer. I have to give him that.
There are some. There are some.
There are
what's it
there are
called?
recommendation sites, but they're all kind of trash. And like if you
Oh,
go on
yeah, sure.
Crunchyroll
I mean,
and you look at the
Even if you
ratings,
ignore- so even if
everything
you
has a
ignore
4.0
the,
rating.
Yes, because
Even if you ignore the recommendation sites, there is a AnyChart is a good If you go to their archive for AnyChart, you can look up a season of anime, and just kind of look at the images, look at the names, and see what catches your eye. If something catches your eye, then you can check the description, and you can just, if you've got free time to just sit around, you can just scroll through their archive of seasons. and
Okay,
your-
I'd
your
never
mouse
heard of
eventually
AnyChart.
I will send you the link to the archive.
I've got it
page.
already. I've got it already.
Oh, perfect. You've got
Yeah,
it already.
if
So,
you-
like,
It's
you
just
can
because
start at, say, like,
I'll look through Netflix, I'll look through Crunchyroll,
Oh,
and
you know
other
what?
sites,
The good
and it's
the
just
good
like
shit is not on there.
can't tell what's good. I
good
can't
shit is
tell
not on
what's
there.
good and what's bad.
The-
Yeah,
the-
so
Because there's
Ruben,
lots
for
of good
example,
stuff,
Yeah, if you
but
listen-
there's
on
just
the
loads
archive,
and
you
lots
can
of
click,
trash.
yeah, if you
Ruben, on the archive, you can just click like summer 2015, and you've got Charlotte, good anime. You've got Durara, which has one of their second seasons, so you can be like, oh, that looks interesting. It's had multiple seasons. I can go check that out.
You can also just catch up on
See.
Monogatari first.
yes,
Yeah, Roka no Yusha is a good one.
Mamo
that's a little
Yusha
bit
is great.
different.
Also, I wanted to point that out, by the way, because of the whole second season thing, because, like,
I wasn't talking about Mao Yusha. I was talking
Oh,
about
sorry, I
Roka
want to
no
say,
Yusha.
because the same author later wrote Block Horizon, and that got 2 great seasons. Everyone was like, where's season 3? And the thing was, he kind of had to stop writing the light novel because he did a little bit of, text fraud. But you know what? He went back to writing, so we're getting a 3rd and 4th season, and it's good.
Speaking of tax fraud and like the anime industry, the Apothecary Diary person who's doing the manga for that series, they were also charged with tax fraud.
It's just, yeah,
But
they
I think
like
it's
to
more
tax
specific to
fraud.
tax evasion, but
Uh,
yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people who in the anime industry. There's a number of people in the anime industry who like to cut things close with the law.
It's kind of wild that this just keeps happening. Also, hello, MacBoy. Yeah,
It's
this
not a
is
very yeah.
it's Wiki 3, where basically a simulation, a political / economic simulation from of countries ranging from 1936 to 1836 to 1936. So playing
Don't
It was
multiplayer.
forget
when that
Lango
one
up.
lady ran. It was one that one ran. Yeah, it was from the time period is set in that one time when the lady ran the British. Oh wait, there's multiple of that.
Queen Victoria, basically the
Yeah.
whole
Yes.
Victorian era, and Edwardian, but partly.
not to be
Oh, yeah,
confused
yeah.
with the other Victoria.
Yeah. For its faults, I like
No,
Anime
that's the other
Feminist. They have a
Elizabeth
pretty good index
that you'd
of
be
the
thinking of.
nonsense of multiple series. I mean, yeah, Daka is actually also very, very important. This is why as you see, I'm building mod Daka because I need mod Daka.
Yes, I have shrapnel artillery. My
You don't need
DACA
to
does
build
not.
DACA. You can import DACA from me.
Yes, that's why I have.
I am already important
Stop
Daka.
it. That's why I have shrapnel artillery. My DACA does even more DACA.
But yeah, no, sometimes, especially when it comes to people talking about older series, like on the internet, should you realize very fast is that, people, like a lot of, how's it called? Like a lot of people online just have really, really just bad opinions because they barely watch the show or just remember them badly, and then they just like, for example, we were currently watching through Strike Witches, a show that back in the day everyone was like, oh, this is just some weird baiting and shit, and you watch it and you're like, oh wait, this show is way better than it has any right to be. Like, just fucking...
Also very gay.
Yes, fucking gem of the time. Should I take the rest?
Yeah, sure. I shouldn't drink much more of that cola.
Oh, you know,
Already
now
have my fix.
that I remember it, I think I remember one of the reasons why I didn't... Well, it's not the reason, it's one of the reasons why I didn't stick with Strike Witches when I tried watching it. I could not stand the CGI.
Which one did you watch? I mean, the CGI
the
is
first-
pretty rare in the rest. Like, they have some really good standard animation in the first season, actually. But yeah, I think maybe
But
you.
it was like the CGI mothership thing. And
Oh,
I was a
the
lot more
Leroy
snobby
Jenkins?
about. I was a lot more snobby with it back in the day, but
That's
I probably wouldn't mind it now. But
that would explain it, because the CGI for that time at least was passable.
Oh yeah, it's
Especially
actually-
when you think about how little money they kind of had for the show in the first place.
God damn it!
Yeah.
It's kind of it's kind of impressive how far they got this show with the budget they
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, like
Especially-
it's,
Especially since then later shows like Girls and Panzer basically just grabbed off their audience by being more mid. I like Girls and
it, but yeah,
Panzers,
it's
just
it should have been more gay.
it
I've always
is
felt that.
it is absolutely fucking bonkers to me that one guy makes basically Mahou Shoujo mecha drawings, gets hired for a series / Strike Witches, which is incredibly gay, and then other studios are like, hey, let's hire the same guy as lead artist for shit as Girls and Panzers, Kankole, etc. And they're all fucking mid, or don't even try to be gay. It's like, you fuckers, Strike Witches paved the way by being lesbian for the lesbians, and is now gaining an audience again because all the lesbians are like, well, shit, why didn't I look at that earlier? That's actually my thing. And then they're just like, yeah, maybe we just cut that all out and want to be as, just basic as possible. Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards.
so I love my I love my ships, but also I can't stand Kankole and some of the other like ship girl stuff. Which is why I only subscribe to iFree.
What's that one? It was nice.
Yeah, it has the actual ships.
Yes.
I do kind of subscribe to Ars Nova, Arpeggio of the Blue Sea or whatever it's called. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Arpeggio Blue Steel.
Arpeggio of the Blue Sea, because there's ship girls, but the ship girls create actual ships.
Yeah.
I've been
Honestly,
on my watch list for years.
that was a surprisingly entertaining one.
Back in the
not
shipyards.
that
The
good.
world building was really cool for it.
Yeah, it's like
It wasn't great, but yeah.
Let me just put it like this: it had more work put into it than you expect from something that was. I mean, it's a gacha game, wasn't it?
No,
Oh, cool.
Kankole was a gacha game.
Yeah, I know the
Ars
thing.
Nova did get a gacha thing in the eventually, I think, but it wasn't based off of that. It was based off a light novel, I think.
Oh, yeah. So from my experience, it's like again, I had Strike Witches, and like everything afterwards looked eerily similar. Like it's the same fucking lead artist, so duh. But like the thing is, then Kankole came. It was like Kankole had some really great character designs. I will give it that. They're really good.
Yeah.
But then you
There's
see
reasons
how much they tried to rip it off. Then the concept, and you had stuff like Azur Lane, and everything in Azur Lane is just so over designed to the max and just soulless.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you feel
Oh, yeah.
you feel really with like that. I think this is also why Strike Witches and Strike Witches, Girls and Panzers, and Kankole works, because yes, to a degree you have the fantastical, the magical mecha element there, but the characters are actually designed as average human beings, like actually relatable
People.
visual. Yeah, and yeah, you have you have stuff like, for example, oh yeah, that is like it's a humanized version of the aircraft carrier Akage, but like you look at her and like she could go to your school, you know.
I mean, there's a reason why, like, people who served in the Navy in World War II gravitate towards Concole over the other one.
Yeah, it's like, again, it's like one is, they have some things like, when they did the American designs, like, yeah, they made a little bit of, let's make her hair a bit blonde, let's give her, a bit of the American shit, but like, that's all stuff, you actually see American women do, just be like, yeah, I'm American. You're like, yeah, you know what? That's how the pinup girls in World War II were, and like, it's like, it fits. Someone did the research and someone made a human, and the other thing is like, everything.
Yeah.
Just make it extra because people will masturbate to it and make fan art anyway because, like, let's just be real here. There are a lot of artists online, and you know what? This is not on their personal thing. This is just business. A lot make fan art of the next big gacha thing that just has like a big intricate design because for them this makes money. They're not. This is why so much feels soulless now because like it's all just getting, the next big, slightly NSFW work out because.
Yeah, Nikkei. I hate Nikkei so much, honestly.
Oh my fucking god! I saw.
Nikkei is the modern. Shit! I don't want to say modern for this. It's the current. It's the current Raid Shadow Legends.
It is. It's just. It's
more
just,
specifically within the artist community.
It's just so utterly. All the designs.
I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say modern, like the current Raid Shadow Legend. With the difference is that, like with Nikkei, people are actually like making art of it. With Raid Shadow Legends, like what I've seen someone point out once, the way you can see that Raid Shadow Legends is actually just not a great game that not many people play, and it's all the stuff you see is just like astroturfing, and they're just paying like spending lots of money on marketing because there is barely any Rule 34 of Shadow Legends. Like it just does not fucking exist. Like there is no, like it's just that's how you can tell that it is kind of I don't want to say a failed game, but it is not.
They kind of shot themselves in the foot by keeping themselves away from the Rule 34 type side of the internet.
Yeah, but also, can I say one thing? There's also another big difference between, is a game just really baiting artists like, Nikkei, and are people actually invested in it, like Arknights, and the difference is how much fan fiction is there. And I can tell you, Nikkei has barely fucking anything because that game is hollow as shit. It's there for ass and titties.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is a pretty.
It's a selling point, but it's a. Oh god. It's like. You know what? Here's the thing. Yeah, it sells, but my god, I hate the fact that then people come like, you know what? I'm not playing this game to wank to it. You're a fucking prudish guy that can't admit to go onto a fucking Pornhub page and just wanking to just something else. Just. Don't tell me you're not doing this because you're like, big women with booba tells me in like a speech text that she actually kind of likes me. Just admit it, you fucking cowards. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just back. What do we have here? Austria and
you have problems, Lena?
Mascara has support from Austria and Sweden and France. What could they give me? Ask for war goals.
Hey, you can conquer something.
They don't want to become my subject.
I'm good. I had a bit of a hiccup, but I didn't disconnect.
Okay.
Ask for bankroll. Ask for trade agreement.
I would be willing to if I could get
I could liberate Slovenia. Yeah.
You could get from.
No.
So France is France is in a big war against Austria.
I think my connection is having an issue. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm disconnected.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll,
going.
I'll reset my tethering and I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to the toilet in the meantime.
Do that. But yeah,
Okay. I would.
now that we shit on some on
Old
some gacha
anime?
games, let's talk more
Oh.
about old anime. There are some
am-
really
I'm
good
Let's
ones.
not talk about some good old anime.
Oh yeah, like what is a good one?
Can I go first because I'm in the middle of my
Yeah,
rewatch
sure.
of Darker Than Black. Darker Than Black. Darker Than Black is an old anime from 2007. It holds up better. I thought it was when I was going to my rewatch. I thought it was worse than I remembered it being because, like, I was thinking it was going to be worse than I remembered it because I was thinking, oh, I'm just looking at things. I'm just fondly remembering this as something through rose-tinted glasses because it was early on in my anime, in like watching anime. But no, the Darker Than Black is fairly well done. It's an interesting setting and characters and all of the different aspects of the story are interesting, at least to me. And the CGI holds up too, which is impressive for 2007. Like, I mean, it's clear when it's CGI, but it doesn't feel out of place, and it's not frequent.
If I can recommend another one,
Yeah.
a bit of an older one, but also by Sunrise, the masters of sci-fi, Planetes. It's on Crunchyroll now also, so yeah, watch fucking Planetes. It's such a good series, like
Or even better if you don't have Crunchyroll, just get it.
yeah. Like it's
Yeah.
hard sci-fi, but
Yeah.
god damn it, it's so good. But I think Ruben, you watched or read Vinland Saga, right?
Watched the first couple episodes, did not like it.
Okay.
Just
Maybe
wasn't for me.
you like Planetes because it's from the same mangaka, but the thing that he wrote first. It's really good. Planetes is so amazing, actually.
A
Yeah.
synopsis would actually help there.
Basically, it's in the future, and humanity went into space, and our protagonist, she got a job in space, like on a station because she wanted to go to space, and then it just realized, and then it's about capitalism
And
because
space
capitalism reached
and space debris.
Yeah, because you see, she's not only working for, she's not only working on the space station, she's working on the space station as the garbage disposal unit that goes out into space and collects the garbage. And yes, it's about capitalism and how capitalism is bad and sucks the workers dry. It is so good. Planetes is so utterly fucking good. Like, oh, is it good? And yeah, it is really hard sci-fi. Also, just the fact that this whole the whole group.
As per usual with older animes, the synopsis sounds boring. That's how you know it's good.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, another obvious one is fucking Black Lagoon.
True.
It's
Even
Black-
people who've never watched anime
I
are
didn't- I
really
mean,
getting into.
what's that? Yeah.
You can get them to watch Black Lagoon.
Black Lagoon is so good.
Also, if we're going to include movies, and I'm gonna cheat a little bit with the old stuff, with it not because it's not that old. It's 2013. The movie Patama Inverted is so good. It's kind of it's a romance sci-fi, but it's more adventure. Basically, two teens meet, but one of them has their gravity inverted. And it's just kind of there's a mystery part to it. There's adventure, discovery, and a lot of it is kind of it. I don't know if if this is. It's been a while since I watched
back
it,
in the game,
but
Oh,
one way
nice.
I would
But
say
wait.
is that it's kind of it kind of metaphors escaping the capitalist corporation or the corporate economy.
Also, Legends of the Galactic Heroes. That's a classic. That's a
Oh
classic.
yeah, that's a
Sophie.
classic.
I mean, if
Mhm.
if we talk,
Yeah.
if we talk
Yes.
real classic ones,
Yeah.
G Gundam.
You know that Ruben isn't there, right?
Oh yeah, we need to pile it up for him. Yeah, G Gundam. It's great. It's actually seriously watch G Gundam. It is so good. It's like
You see my post in the Gundam chat? Apparently, there's going to be more Gundam Seed.
why? I mean, okay,
Or
they're apparently
I think
doing
I think
something.
it said it was a prequel.
Yeah, this
but,
doesn't make it better. It's more Seed. Like Seed is the worst Gundam show. Sorry. Okay, no, there are other ones that are. It's one of the bad ones. I can tolerate people liking Wing, even though Wing was just a mid remake of the original. But Seed is like the stupid remake of the original series. But no, here's the thing. If you want to have if anyone is like, why should I watch G Gundam? First of all, it's self-contained, it's one show, and it's, what if Toei made a Gundam show? That's the vibe of the show, and it is so utterly fucking good. It is so good. Like, if you like old Toei anime, and this reference really clicks with you, and you're like, wait, you mean that kind of show? Yes, that kind of show.
Old Toei anime. You mean One Piece?
Fuck you. I'm not that old. I mean, hey, people can also watch maybe the original Ranma. I mean, they're remaking Ranma now. That's whatever.
I still need to watch that as well. Man, I've got so many things to watch.
I have so many.
By the way, I'm still recommending to you now. Go watch Brain. Stop failing me, Brain. This is not a shame. Me forgetting the name right now is not a shame on the series. It's a shame on my brain.
Mood.
Mayonaka Punch. Go watch that. It's girls. It's one girl. It's girls liking each other, and it's vampire is one of them,
Oh, that's good.
and they're YouTubers. It honestly, the series is so good that it became a brain rot for me the entire season, for basically the entire months of August, September, and October. If I was around for stream when it was like airing, I would have been unbearable. But yeah, Mayonaka Punch, go watch it. It's really good.
You know what?
It's an anime. It's an original anime show. So there's not like there's not like another content to do it because the light novel and the manga came out after the anime.
Yeah. I mean, by the way, if we're talking about old Toei stuff that, is quote-unquote old... Oh yeah, Ranma the Gender Awakening of so many people. Yeah, it ran uncensored in TV here, so...
Yeah, at like 13. Like...
Yeah, you know what's also a good show from Toei, from really back in the day? From the 80s? Dr. Slump. You like Dragon Ball? You should watch Dr. Slump. I will not elaborate further.
Also, you mean Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, which is kind of synonymous with Dragon Ball right now.
Yeah, the original Dragon Ball. You should also watch the original Dragon Ball. That one was good. Also, Kamikaze Kaito-Jan.
Okay, fair. It has something.
It is good. This is not a bad show, We need to, go out there and get a bit of more, the older. I mean, it's not that I would say like go and watch Mazinger.
Now we just have to wait until Ruben is back, right?
Yeah.
Good.
God.
Oh. Alright, there's Austrian Montenegro. I totally forgot.
Oh,
They will have problems.
they probably do have problems.
We had discussed Austrian Montenegro before.
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
I think it was like we specifically said, oh, they're gonna have problems. So that's the point.
Probably, yeah.
best case scenario, they revolt and they rise up and join Montenegro.
Yeah, maybe.
Then I can puppet
Yeah.
Montenegro.
Fingers crossed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, I just opened the list to be like, oh hey, what are shows that I saw that I could refer? And I'm like, should I put Bobo on this list? Because actually, yes,
Yes.
Why would you not?
You
Bobo
should.
is so good. It's
I've
such,
never watched it, but from what I know of it, you should. You
it
really
is
should.
such a good show. It is. It's like it is just brain fuck the show. It's just
I mean,
like
You love
also,
it.
I guess one thing that you can't forget that not that you can't forget that you shouldn't forget is Great Teacher Onizuka.
okay, yeah, GTO's. That's that's an absolute classic.
It is a classic that I think many people kind of forget about because it feels so obvious that someone should have watched it.
Yeah, fair point. Also, if you get the Japanese version, Digimon Adventure. What?
Yeah.
Nothing against Digimon Adventure?
No.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's just switch over from classic toys to, classic Madhouse. The first fucking Beyblade season is amazing. It's trashy, but it's amazing. And great music. I just fucking recommend that one. Like, wait, Beyblade, isn't that,
It's the thing that's resurging right now.
I do not know why, but I'm happy. I saw videos and I was like,
Have
oh,
you
fuck, I
seen
kind of want to have
the,
a Beyblade again.
You see the video of the guy who made his own Beyblades and he put kerosene onto the arena?
No! That's great.
Oh, this guy made 3 of his own Beyblades, put a power drill socket on the top of each of them, does the power drill spin in the arena, does the first one, does the second one, and does the third one, splashes a whole bunch of kerosene onto this metal arena.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to
Out of sync.
get out again.
Everyone needs to get out now.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Have you saved?
I will save now.
Yep, save and rehost.
So everyone
But basically,
close the
uses the power drill to start the 3 Beyblades, pours the kerosene on, lights the kerosene, and it's just fire and sparks all over the place. It's so glorious because when you first watch it, it's just like, oh, he's pouring this clear liquid on. There's this clear liquid he's pouring onto the arena. Oh, it's probably water to prevent the sparks from catching or something
no.
like that. No, it's kerosene in order for the sparks to catch.
Back in my day, I built my own Beyblade.
Did you?
Yes.
With blackjack and hookers. Also, yeah.
No,
Ruben.
Welcome back, Ruben. Also, no, I built it by basically just what's it called, Metallfräsen.
Metalworking.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's basically the one where you just take a big block of metal and you take parts
machining.
away from it. That kind of process specifically.
Yeah.
Angle
Machining.
grinding?
Yeah, I think.
Were you using a lathe or a 3-axis rotor or milling machine or
I'm not
did
familiar
you do this in
enough.
school or?
I did it in school, but I'm not familiar enough with the English terminology to actually tell you what the machine is called.
The lathe, if I remember correctly, is the tool where it grabs an object and it's got a drill,
And spins
and
it.
it spins the drill, but it moves the object into the drill gradually. So
No, that's a tower drill.
Basically,
no. The drill bit is stationary. It's not moving. It is in the solid place and it's spinning.
It's how they
But-
make baseball bats, basically. That's
Yeah,
a lathe.
it's a thing where you put 2 things on one end and then it spins it and you can, round it
yeah,
from
that's
side.
kind of what I did.
It's a lathe.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
can always
like
join.
Makes sense.
like a metal doner.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally.
More
And
like
thus, I had the full metal Beyblade.
But much faster. Yes.
yeah.
That
But
was
yeah,
fun.
we are actually recommending old shows and we were just first season Beyblade, just amazing show from Madhouse. It's just really good. Insane animation
Remember how they
for what
tried
it
to
is.
replace Beyblade?
What?
Remember how they tried to replace Beyblade?
How?
With I think it was called Bakuman.
Ah, no, that was
Bakugan.
Bakuman. Yeah.
Bakugan, yes, Bakugan.
That was
Ooh,
weird.
I was such a big fan of
It-
Bakugan.
It's not in
I
the
love
same
them. I
realm
had
as
them.
Beyblade, but they like the marketing tried to replace. Like,
Oh, they
as
definitely
Beyblade
tried.
was starting to disappear. Yeah, it
I
was
had
kind of
so
fun.
many Bakugan. And my little brother still has them.
Well, they were
Interesting.
basically handing them out like worldwide, so I'm not surprised.
No, they cost quite a bit, at least when I got them. I think.
They did a lot of promotions worldwide, which is how they kind of introduced you, and then you had to buy them.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
but
had some.
not, I only really got into them because of I get it was on Cartoon Network, so
Yeah.
mostly yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Interesting.
I saw it and like it was fine, but like I had Beyblades. Beyblades was my thing. Beyblades was so good. Yeah, fuck. Now I want a Beyblade again. Fuck.
So, since Austria will be fighting against France, I think I will be able to shortly at least conquer like 2 territories from Austria. Infamy-wise.
But yeah,
Nice.
Old shows. We said if you want to watch some good old shows, for example, there's Kamikaze Kaito Jan. There is Dr. Slump. There is again Digimon Adventure, or if you get it in Japanese, and Beyblade. That's those.
Digimon Adventure is like season 1, season 2, I would say.
And also, yeah, the third one is also good. The fourth one is like the one where, like, if you're really into Digimon, you will like the fourth, but like, the third one is like. The third one is the device, but it's still good, I'd say. It's still good. It's just very depressing.
Yeah, but it's also not like the original Digimon, so
Yeah, this
it's
one.
definitely a thing.
Because, okay, you know what? You could have just said that actually, but I mean, it is a classic. It is a classic, but honestly, it just kind of
Yes,
sucks.
but
It sucks. Bible Black is just mid as
But-
fuck. Like
I've never
even
actually watched it.
even the fucking
is-
is
I've never
mid.
actually watched it. I did reputation in a
mid.
couple scenes. Yeah.
Even considering it being mid, it is to its benefit, uncensored and hilarious. in
Yeah,
the
that
English
is
dub.
fair. Like the thing why
If you're like really bored,
Yeah.
like then you can watch it.
like the thing
It-
is
yeah.
if you watch it, it's
Yeah,
like
like
it has.
it was many people's awakening of niche fetishes.
I mean, the thing is, it basically was handed around because everyone was like, why is this porn so just a weird setup? Then in English, and like the German one's worse, the dub is just bad. The writing is stupid. The acting is
With-
worse.
With the English dub, the writing is gold. It's fire. Whoever wrote that, I praise them.
I mean, the German is similar, just worse. It's like, I don't know if that's better or, worse. Like,
If you go to anime conventions and you see that they're showing Bible Black in English, go watch that.
yeah. It's so
We
funny
did
because...
that. We did that at our convention last year or this year. It was the second highest room. The only hentai room that got more people in it than that was the yaoi, which was actually a very well written yaoi.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know what? If you go,
true.
that's the thing. Bible Black is one of those things that the older you get, you just realize how bad it is, and that's funny. Like, oh, it's porn. Why would I watch it with other people? Because no one will fap to it. Like, the fucking is so mid, you will rather laugh at the fucking. It is so utterly bad.
It's not even the fucking. That's the best part. It's the dialogue.
Yes.
yeah.
The dialogue is absolutely hilarious.
It's
I
so
will never
stupid.
stop talking about it. Well, I will stop talking about this right time, right place, but still.
Yeah, it's so bad. It's so good.
Yes.
But yeah. God, where can we still? Chat. Do you have some more old anime to recommend? Oh yeah, you know what? It's not
Is
that old.
everyone in here?
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm rolling. I am.
Okay.
Okay, so we can.
Yeah, Linus.
So we can
Yeah,
pause, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. I want to. By the way,
Oh, have you seen the Oompa Loompa image
no.
side by side?
By the way, I can I say
Yeah.
I want to recommend one anime that is not that old. but and it's still over a decade old, but with one caveat, okay? Room. If you ever see someone on social media with a profile picture of the main girl of that show, never click on them, never interact with them, run. They're the worst people imaginable. Anyway, watch Sakura Zo no Pet Kanojo. It is such a good rom-com. I absolutely adore it. It is so good. It is. You will cry for 2 seasons and you will be left happy. But never click on any profile picture, on any profile with a profile picture of Sheena. Don't do it. They're all
People
Nazis
get
or
really
worse.
weird with her. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one
I
of
think I
those.
watched an episode or two of that.
Oh God, no! Yeah, I
You
know.
saw what I posted?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yes. It's glorious.
So just for everyone who to see it. Yeah, Sophie, that anime. It's like just for everyone.
Why?
Why? Oh no! Come the fuck
I
on!
can't wait until this stupid fucking election's over. Like, every single post on social media is Trump, 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 Trump.
Yeah, it's just.
And it's like, yes, I agree, Trump is bad. We all agree. What is happening?
Honestly, it's
to me? I
it's
hate
probably
it.
very good that I won't be on Twitter very much for the coming couple weeks or so. So I'll be spared that.
I mean, apparently it's not going.
To
as
be honest,
good.
there's great stuff going on Twitter when you can like ignore the when you can ignore the political
election.
stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
worse
I
is
do
Reddit.
miss that.
Reddit, r/pictures is literally just political. It's
Oh, I'm just always
think with-
off
with
of
Re-
the major subreddits.
Okay,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
do
because
you- why do you
with
dis-
Reddit, there are two types of Reddit. There, three kind of. There's the big subreddits, that the default ones that you automatically subscribe to if you make a new account that have like millions of subscribers. Never go there. They are all without exception fucking awful. Then there are the small niche subreddits with subscribers ranging from like a few tens of thousands, maybe a few hundreds of thousands at the high end, although that's pushing it, but sometimes down as low as a few hundred. Those are really, really good. A lot of
they've got
it
actual
can still
human
vary.
beings and not just
Yeah.
bots pushing everything.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
have
like
Reddit
it can
accounts?
still vary. I used to be sort of like basically addicted to Reddit. I haven't been in years, but I like it. Like I said, that's the thing. Like Reddit is really awful. Like most of Reddit's really awful. Most of the activity, but if you get outside of that, it is really good. Like the whole
Again.
Like I miss old forums.
Yes.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
You get that same sort of almost the same experience in those small niche subreddits because that sort of culture of small communities around specific subjects is still alive there, and you don't get it anywhere. And that's why it sucks that Reddit as a whole is so fucking terrible.
Well,
Oh,
again,
fun
as I
fact:
said,
Reddit's finally become profitable for the first time in its entire history.
Oh wow.
have they
It
banned
literally
enough
reached
porn?
it. No, there's more porn than ever.
Well, there you go. That's proof.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I am actively searching for the Beyblade thing I was mentioning earlier, because you have to see it. Like, you have to see it to experience. It's an experience. But it is hard for me to find because I need to scroll for my Twitter likes.
Again, I don't.
Just-
I generally don't have a Reddit account. I think I have a throwaway account just in case I need to find something which Reddit decided is like 18 plus or something. Otherwise, I use Reddit pretty much never.
Yeah, I get you, Sophie. That was definitely something where, like, why? I feel like you probably would have, but it's just so weird that the show never did bring that up. I feel like you probably did in the light novel or so, but then they just
What
never.
did they not bring up?
That the protagonist in Sakurazo never apologized for Shina that he was jealous of her art. Like,
Well, it was more an internal thing mostly.
yeah.
So, and for the shit he generally did, he apologized.
Yeah, it's true.
But, like, for example, I could be jealous of Nya's streaming. I don't know why I would be, but I could. Okay? If I never tell you and never show you, so you never know,
Yeah,
there
true.
is no reason for me to apologize.
Fair point. I mean, to a degree.
From at least from your perspective. From my
At that-
perspective, maybe.
At that point, the apology would be self-serving.
Yes.
In which case,
Yeah.
it would kind of ruin the apology in some form.
Not necessarily.
Not completely, but
Not necessarily,
it
but
could.
it could. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can say I was
It-
jealous of
yeah.
you and it was stupid of me, and then the other person would rightly say, huh. Like,
Yeah, like you don't apologize. Just life tip here: don't apologize looking for forgiveness.
yeah.
That's the wrong way to go about it.
Or even as, like, as it often is more the case, like apologizing for, like, oh, I did something wrong or I felt wrong, because, first of all, nobody should care, and neither should you. You feel what you feel, and if you think it's wrong, change it, and then you're done.
Fair point.
It's like saying, hey, I changed my awful thinking that you never knew about. It's like, why?
Oh well. But yeah, it's
Don't recommend it.
that's fair.
I do have that on my watch list, but it's not the series I was thinking. I was thinking of something else.
Which
that I
one did
forget.
you think of? Oh, by the way, Shunibiyu.
I don't remember.
Shunibiyu, also watch that. It's very good. Very good.
Very cute.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of just ends with them, you know, some graduate, the others. It was a pretty wholesome ending, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shunbyu, very good show. Very good show.
I'm trying to find a version of this video
know what?
that doesn't have.
So, one of the things
Like
is like, because
Park.
you said who has a Reddit account, I made one once because you remember how my all my ranting about how people forgot how Battlefield 4 was at launch. They later had the whole CTE thing and they made their own Reddit to get feedback and shit. So that's why I was on there. So just like, what the fuck did I post? And like, I just realized one like 4 years ago I posted a really German shit post.
Also, Ruben,
Yeah.
my lobby demands that I make a play against the United States of America, so if you want something from them...
Let's have a look.
I have
mean-
an interest in Dixie right now.
I could get Florida.
Yeah. And I could get something like war reparations or something.
And if we side up, you would have a land border, wouldn't you? Basically.
I don't have a land border right now, no.
No. If you joined my side,
Yes.
if I joined you, you'd have a land border to invade.
Yes.
Yes.
Or if you
Okay.
just
Yeah.
invite
Sure.
me.
That's fine.
My God, this is the 5th time that I've tried to get.
Because I can't start on war reparations, you know?
This is the 5th time I've tried to make
So
Morocco
you need
an
me to
active
start a war with them,
colonization.
basically.
Kind of. Let me first see if my stuff isn't too high. No, I can do it.
You can
I can.
or can't?
I can.
You can. Okay. Let's see. Oh, would you be able to offer me more than one state, or
No,
would
you
it-
can
would it
start
be
the
only one?
play. Again, I can't... You can just take whatever you want, give me war reps, I help you.
Okay.
Unless they have some really strong... No, they have no alliance, they have no defensive shit. Nothing.
Okay, I'll start it then.
As long as it is in Dixie,
Hmm.
which is Florida.
Wait, let me have a look. One sec.
Florida is in Dixie.
Is Oklahoma and Dixie?
Probably not, but if you start...
Yes, it is. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's in Dixie.
Yes, it's in the region.
Oh god, I just realized I was on the Heroes of the Storm Reddit.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for Oklahoma because there's a
Let's go.
bunch of oil there later in the game. And I want that oil.
Oil. Very American.
Oh yeah.
Also
Okay,
very
I
practical.
found the video.
Okay, Conquer State.
Okay, I see the play. I just need to wait until I can join. And I'm asking you for war reps.
Sure.
But yeah, I just realized there was a whole thing apparently where I posted on there because they Rose of Versailles is also really good. Yeah, that's a good one. Have no Reddit or Twitter. Damn.
Also, Washington is their capital, so you can just very easily take that.
We should be able to.
I'm
Yes.
wondering if I should jump in for California.
So can I pause for a sec?
That would be a perfect time to jump in, I guess, since you've got the full backing of invasive powers.
We still have to wait a tick, though. It's not.
Sorry, one sec. I'm just trying to do something. I'm trying to choose like one of my war goals, basically.
Just keep an eye
I
on your
want
maneuvers.
Florida.
Yeah, your maneuver, yeah.
Florida is the only one other than Oklahoma I want, basically.
Yeah,
So
just take those two.
there it is.
I might be willing to join for Libya.
You can yeah. Now you should be able to join. So for the line, and yes, you could join in too if you want.
Or sorry, not Libya, Liberia. Liberia, not Libya.
Like what?
Can I take that information? 17.
Oh,
Yes,
I
I
can't do California. I can only do stuff in Dixie. I think? No. Oh no.
Is it?
Or goals. States.
Could I take more, or would I be
Oh.
pushing it?
Wait until
Yeah.
everyone has the maneuvers down. Like if everyone joined, then you can look if there's still something.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't do. I can't join. California because I think I don't have an interest there. I can only conquer like DC or Delaware.
Can
I'm
you
like,
join
nah.
the play in
Oh,
general?
you-
Can you play the?
Oh, hold.
I can. Yeah, I can. I do have an
Okay,
interest in Dixie.
Because when you
Just
can,
put
yeah,
an
that's
interest. You can
that's-
retroactively get that.
literally what I was trying to say. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. So,
So if you put an interest in the Pacific Coast right now, you should be able to, like, once your interest activates, you'll be able to ask for it.
yes.
I have to deactivate an interest. I can deactivate Nile, Iberia, or Dixie.
Nile's probably fine.
Yeah. I have interest in Pacific Coast. Just wait for it to get active.
Yes. Then open up your diplomacy on overview and look when it's ready. You need to scroll down a
Yes.
bit.
Yep. I see that.
You know.
By the way, I am finally increasing my universities.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's taken me this long.
I have already 10 more, so yay.
I don't know how many universities do I have. 18 only. But I don't have schools because my laws just stagnate.
I have them queued up. That's it.
I mean, interestingly, I just read what I years ago posted on like the Heroes of the Storm Reddit, and there was like a whole streak apparently where some hero was teased, and I just kept making like complete crackpot postings of this means this is clearly a sign for genital Leoric, and like the whole subreddit was just like, yes, obviously that is, and then like, and then I think it was White Mane or so, like there was like, but you know her room was clean, and who cleaned the room? Genital Leoric.
Okay, I think I could probably take more because
Let Lena
everybody
join first.
hates Americans. Everybody hates Americans.
Yeah, just let Lena join first. And
Oh,
try
cool.
to,
Yeah.
if you don't have it yet, try to, because they're fearful and we have lots of secondary demands, make Conquer Florida a primary war goal.
Should I also get Nevada?
You can't get more.
Oh, right. I can only do one. Well, I have California at least, and as Wargle. That's nice. That's nice.
And
No,
Nevada
I-
will be cut off, so maybe it'll
Yeah.
revolt
Yeah.
on its own.
Yeah.
But the last 54 maneuvers room are yours to. Well,
Okay, sure.
Just be careful about your about making too many demands and creating any. Well, actually, no one. I don't think anyone will jump on their side.
Yeah, no one. The British won't really. So
In that case, I guess go do as much infamy as you want. Well, without maybe ruining yourself. And do some other stuff that might make them fearful, because these are all primary demands.
If you
if they back down, they lose it all.
if you want, I would technically recommend Pennsylvania because they have lots of resources. And you bought them.
Yeah,
Also,
and
and
the
you
White House might be useful just solely to have the bureaucracy.
so District of Columbia as well. You think?
Yeah, it's not a bad state.
Yeah, it's your home.
Yes.
Pennsylvania.
But no, the White House has a effect where it gives 20% throughput to government and admin buildings,
yes.
Yeah.
That one
which
is
is
very
good,
good.
for admin. And it's not that hard to increase the population of it. You just sit a
And then probably primary those two if you can.
yeah.
Otherwise they might back down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah.
They're fearful as fuck.
Yeah, like I still have it paused, but anyone can unpause, so just unpause when you're ready.
Okay, I've only got 10 left, so let's see. Delaware? Let's go for Delaware. Because that just rounds out, makes it a bit more neater. Because I can encircle West Virginia.
Oh,
Do you
West
want?
Virginia.
Yeah. Do you want me to send
Oh
my
my
army over
god!
to
You know
base?
what what this will do? This will cut off the entirety of the inland.
Yes.
exactly. Perfect.
Yeah.
amazing.
Okay, ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah,
By the
right.
way, I just saw this tweet. I just want to share it.
Looks like meat. Oh, they're attempting to sway me because they will give me the Walker of ban slavery in the Confederate States. No. Thank you.
It's just what,
We're
that's what I
supposed to
love
be
at tweets.
enabling Ruben's evil arc.
Yes.
Yes. Wahahaha. It's 10.
I mean, we
Is it-
don't need to conquer.
No, it's 18.
We pretty much
18,
don't need.
1814 and we'll over
Yeah.
against the White House.
We pretty much don't need to do anything anyway. We conquer Columbia and then we just go on defense and we won.
It might be useful to have another,
No, it's a
I
capital.
can naval invade DC.
or you can just put troops there.
Yeah.
Oh well, but yeah.
Yeah, because I border DC.
Yes, we
I
can,
don't have
we
enough
can
troops.
just go into the capital and that's it. Afterwards, we can just wait.
Send over.
By the way, if anyone of you
We'll
can
send
like
troops there.
declare war on me for maybe banning slavery, I will just back down.
I can't anymore. I just deactivated my Nile interest. Sadly.
Next
But
time,
once the war is over, I can go back to like it'll free up my Pacific Coast interest, so then I'll put it back on Nile, and then I can like bully you
Yeah.
into banning slavery.
Yeah. The only thing we need to hold right now is the big front, the New York front. Room, so you can just send your people there.
The New York front.
Okay.
The New York front.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The Missouri New York front.
Maybe the Mets will finally win.
Maybe.
I don't know what this means. I just read it a lot of times online.
The Mets are never allowed to win.
I think there is something New York based. Is it basketball or baseball?
Baseball.
Okay.
It's New York's lesser baseball team, and I'm sure that I'll get murdered over that statement, but I stand by it, I guess.
Oh, so New York has like the whole thing with two defining sport clubs.
They have the Yankees and they have the Mets.
So New York is Manchester.
Not really.
United.
We have a lot. We have a lot of cities that are like that. We have maybe not a lot, but we have a number of cities that are like that.
I mean,
I guess maybe not with baseball. But but I think LA and Chicago have that as well with some other sports.
That's my guys up front. There we go.
Russia is getting Corsica.
Oh,
What?
I mean, I
Okay.
guess. But yeah, I mean, we
What
have
first?
to.
You could side with the other Corsica.
Yeah, but I'm
Just,
already
give up.
fighting a war, and I want to fight the Austrians next.
Also, what I want to say is, we also have like 2 football clubs. Oh yeah, funny thing happened.
Also, as I said, Zep, you don't need to attack the most northern front. Actually, you can just defend there.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
So actually, very funny thing happened here. So basically, Hamburg has 2 major football clubs, okay? And one is the HSV, and one is FC St. Pauli. So the thing is, up until a few years ago, HSV was like one of, one of those legacy clubs. They've been first league, first Bundesliga from beginning to end, okay? And then they dropped into the second league.
Because I would like to preserve my manpower.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So
Yes, that's what I mean. Stop attacking. At least
I'm
they...
sorry. It's just that we've already decimated their army, so it's not like we're gonna lose much. That's why that was my logic.
Yeah, but we don't gain much and as well.
yeah.
I was thinking just improve my my generals, but it's fine.
Yeah, sorry. If you want to improve, you can help you with the Austrians. You can get war reps or something.
Yeah, I will take war reps. I could use the economic boost.
See?
I now have permanent caudillismo because I am a monarchy under the King Ferdinand Philippe d'Orléans.
But yeah, basically, they're like one of those classic ones, and FC St. Pauli is more like the workers people, the workers club that was in second league and sometimes first league, but then the HSV dropped because they kind of got they just didn't perform that well, and they now second league, and now you guess what?
Your second, your 7th stack is attacking with no morale and a defensive guy. By the way,
Why are they? Oh, fuck's sake.
just saying. So we
Yeah, and guess who's
Oh, my
first
entire
league?
army is fucked.
just put him on defensive.
Yeah,
I have.
but
No, you don't. The south one is still
Oh, I
attacking.
should have.
They are
Why?
all on attack.
Hold on.
Oh no, that's Lena's. Like, stop attacking.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was your army there. I put them on defensive now. I thought I'll grab the war goal.
Don't. We
I
just
didn't
we just need the capital. That's all.
yeah.
Donya,
Huh?
how about we trade spots? I can attack Florida if you hold the north.
We don't need to attack Florida. It's entirely unnecessary.
I want to attack Florida.
I know that you want to. I mean, who doesn't want to attack Florida?
Fuck.
That's my point.
No. Oh god, I'm just finding so much cursed shit.
Then don't.
Why are all the
Play the game.
fucking
I am playing the game.
conscripts going to the military?
I just want to point out.
Good question.
I just saw this.
Fuck's sake.
What is this?
Ruben, I think you still have people on advanced front. You need to micromanage a bit.
Well, for some reason, conscripts are popping up in the middle of
cursed.
nowhere
It is
and creating
cursed.
the wrong Confederate armies.
I mean,
Okay, that's weird.
it is cursed, but it's also great. Like Saddam's hiding place are way for us.
Okay, we've basically won. Just everyone in defense. They can't lose much more war support than having the capital taken.
Yeah.
So just press every war goal and then see when they give up.
Okay. I'm actually fixing my economy and my voting. I mean, I'm getting landed voting, but still.
Yeah, I'm going off landed to wealth voting, so that is also something.
Yeah. I just need to break the fucking landowners in half for once. The moment they're gone, I'm just screaming. Enjoy. Oh, the Ottoman Empire is now a dominion of Russia.
That happens.
Oh, yeah,
I-
that's pretty much Russia's strategic goals for the past like 500 years.
I mean, yeah, I guess. You know what? If they still attack me, I could probably still get some areas from them. Well, or we just attack Russia afterwards. Who knows?
I
Let's-
will be in a war against Russia shortly because the Ottomans are really nice with them in an alliance.
Oh yeah, I mean, then we can split up the rest of the Ottomans. I grab some more land, and how about we just liberate Ukraine?
Will America accept peace yet?
Ruben?
Oh no, that's a question for Ruben.
Press every war
Let's
goal
see.
and then...
They will. They want a peace deal, but no, they're not surrendering yet. Then -15 right now.
No, if they give you a peace deal, you ignore it, and when it's over, you press all your war goals and look.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're almost done. Because yeah, war was quite expensive.
Feeling my trade routes to the American market. What is the market capital going to be?
Oh yeah, I guess that does matter where their market capital is going to be. I'd imagine it's going to move to New York, but it may move in.
Yeah, because that's one thing. Like Nevada is going to be entirely isolated.
Worst
But-
case, it moves to Nevada.
Yeah, honestly, that would not actually be bad for me because I have trade routes with them.
It actually wouldn't move. It probably wouldn't
No.
move to Nevada because it's not
No.
incorporated.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah,
But that would be funny.
yeah. Honestly, it might go to New York.
Probably.
Also, like half of New York is now independent as the Haudenosaunee. I don't know when that happened. I assume that happened when Mexico
the-
beat up on the US.
Yeah, when Mexico.
Yes, because
Yeah.
the UK was involved in that, and they naval
Yeah.
invaded DC.
What
Also,
we should have done.
Egyptian Hudson Bay Company.
I know.
It's fun. What is it? It's funny that your map color makes it look like it's a decentralized nation.
Yes. I still need to get some shit from
Yeah,
Britain.
If you can press every war goal, just press it, Ruben.
I know, but they haven't pressed the wall.
You press
The
it.
war's almost over. I know.
Well, then it's earlier, that's why.
Yeah, this has been a very fast war, so that may have
Yeah.
a contribution to that.
The whole earning recognition thing is just like, ugh.
The -80. So very soon.
That's not what you're looking at for pressing war goals, though. That's just when the war will be over on its own.
Yeah, and that's what we want.
No.
No.
We want to press
you went
war goals
earlier.
and-
Way earlier.
Yeah.
They have 1,000+ peace acceptance. Just press every war goal and give them the deal.
Make a deal. He'll be the leader of the Americans
to
that
it.
actually can make deals.
Ruben,
Yeah.
make the deal.
He
There's
does.
an art to it.
He does.
Okay.
See?
Don't you dare say.
Make sure,
Yeah. Plus 55.
make sure you've got everything. in
Yeah.
there.
Yep, everything is on.
Yep.
Mhm.
They get what they wanted.
Yeah, sure. You pressed every
Yep.
war goal, so you get everything.
Yep.
You don't need
Yeah,
to.
just making sure. Just making sure.
It-
Just making sure.
Big mascara. The dream
Well,
of
you make sure before that. Actually.
Oh, how then nous
I did.
sonner? Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I know.
Doubly making sure.
Oh well, now they're colonizing Montana.
Oh, we have a new North German Federation play against me.
Ooh,
Let's take Bavaria.
Grüezi. No, that's the Swiss.
May I request the war reps?
Sure.
Thank you.
Bavaria. What else did you want to take? I don't think I have a.
I wait till you all in until I request further stuff.
Yeah.
I need to. I actually need to redo my interest for some reason.
Then you two.
Ooh, should I get the Dutch as
Shit.
a subject? Not the Dutch, the Danish. You know what? Sure, screw it. I'll do it.
Yeah, they're in a revolt right now, but yes. Okay, you in there? No, you're not in there yet. Yes, haven't sent me anything, Zep.
Yeah, I know. The Danish thing was separate.
Okay. So.
There you go.
Oh, the French are in because
Yes, because they want to
Yeah.
do that. So first of all, since we're
how's that
against
for,
the English, I will humiliate the English. So that they fuck off.
Yeah. Make sure. Makes sense.
Oh no, I actually did that to the North German Federation. I mean, that's fine. But why can't I do it with the English? Oh. That's why. Humiliate Great
Why?
Britain. I didn't have them as a rival.
Ah.
So, you joined for North German War Reps. Next up, we still have a few.
While I'm at it, should I also? Do you think I should also oppose the British in Senegal?
If you want to, sure. How about we liberate Ireland?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
top of the morning, lads. You're gonna be independent.
What do you think, Seb? Good idea? Can we do it?
Do what?
Liberate Ireland. We have the French on our side.
It's doable. I think it's doable. It might take a little bit of effort.
True. But do we want to? Then Britain is a bit
If we
weaker.
do it, we run the risk of what are they doing to us?
True. That's what we should look first. They want Madagascar, North Madagascar.
And that's yours. Okay, that's not the worst thing. It'll just mean that I might get pushed out. I'd say go for it.
Okay. I mean, you shouldn't because you want war reps, but well, let's try. So, liberate country down here, Ireland. And then let's see what can we conquer. Württemberg. Württemberg seems like a nice place.
Württemberg is a nice place. I can
That's what all the Germans say.
Shut up! You've never been to Württemberg.
That's what all the Württembergers say.
I'm not even a Württemberg person, and I like
Next,
Württemberg.
I conquer Baden,
That's an even better place.
probably. And now I'm basically infamy capped because I'm at 73. So I shouldn't get higher.
What you would have southern Germany, basically.
Yes, that's the plan. Can I liberate any country? No, I cannot. Something else. I mean, if we dare, I'm getting war reps from the English. Why not? Okay, then let's move forward, okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
I will reroute my main army to the front over there. Corsica wants my support for autonomy.
Sure. Do that for now.
Yeah.
Oh, radical Denmark. Ooh.
Yeah, it's very funny because who would ever accuse Denmark of being radical?
Actually, I do not know
Not
that
even in
much
any
about.
sense. Denmark is not very radical in any sense.
No.
Hence why it would only be an accusation.
Yeah.
If I had a bit more time, I could have activated field hospitals.
Austria began embargoing Italy. Oh boy, you're feeling really strong, aren't you?
They're
Aren't
actually
you?
pretty fucked now because I was exporting lots of shit to them. That's the
Yeah, they don't have much money.
Yeah, definitely Metternich system. But there still our power block is just.
I mean, they have exactly 3 markers they can interact with: Russia, North German, and Italian, and I don't think any of them are on good terms with them.
main problem is the German front. Where's Sepp
Well-
stuff? Ah, it's down there.
Yeah.
Because I have like one of my army just on the Merinia Kingdom, so nothing bad happens.
Yeah, unfortunately, I need to take care of an uprising real quick.
As long as some or most of your shit makes it to the front.
Most of my shit is on the front.
Yeah, see. Ah, they have so much stuff here.
The main problem is the German front, the Allied World War I general staff.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
This is why I was grinding my generals in the American front in the war. Getting all the good traits. I joke, but I was kind of hoping to. One of my generals got direct. That's good.
That's nice. The U.S. is grabbing Oklahoma. No, they do have frontier colonization.
Soon.
I don't think I've seen this flag for Colombia.
They have just a bit
Yeah, I don't
more.
think I've seen that. They've got a similar flag, but just not the stars, really.
Wait, you got California.
Yes.
Columbia District. Oh, where Columbia?
The country in
Yeah.
South America.
Oh. Yeah,
Do you not know the country? You know, there's actually a really good series called Geography Now. They basically went through every country in the world and made a video of them. You should probably watch it.
How many Wiki 3 hours do we all have? Oh, hey, Ghost of Girl, welcome back. First of all, I need to probably
Uh,
Wiki 3. So for me, it's 432.
238.
1043.
God damn it, Zap.
Oof.
Yes, sir.
Look, I get
Uh,
hyper focused on games that I like.
573.
So Zep, you finally finished the tutorial.
No. Still
Zep
working
is
on
the
it.
Zep is the tutorial.
No, I mean like the old joke that like in Paradox games, once you reach 1,000 hours, you stop being a newbie.
Lena, if you can get involved in Mexico's war,
No.
that'd be
I
able to take
cannot.
over.
I do not
No,
have. Actually,
okay.
can I not?
Oh,
Hold on, let me
kinda
check. No, I
losing
can.
this.
Actually, I can. What?
Kind of losing this heart.
Oh no, I can't. I
Oh,
see the
okay.
play, but I don't have an interest.
Shame.
Yeah, 'cause the interest is in
Typical.
the play is in Mexico, and I don't have an interest there.
Zep, any idea how we win
You
this?
could take Baja. You could take
I-
Baja,
Don't.
the best Baja.
Yeah.
I am not sure, honestly.
Looks like we will lose lots of land. At least I will.
Yeah, the real problem here is the British.
I'm fine with the
I
British.
get. No. Hold up. Is that no one in their home countries?
Probably. Need to check that every now and then.
I mean, I see the 10 stack on Ireland.
Yeah, so you
But,
can land
yeah.
there.
Yeah, give me a minute, and I should be able to land there. I'll feign going to Denmark, I guess. Or not.
Like, if you just land in the Highlands, you should basically get everything you need. We're losing so much manpower. Oh god.
Is Moltke doing
Well,
his
actually,
thing?
I'm thinking about landing directly on the home territory.
I mean, if you can, sure, but yeah.
Where is it? 16 stack. Go.
But it's a bit late already.
Yeah, their navy approached me. I'm gonna see if, at the very least, this might pull troops from the front, and I think I might be able to take on their navy. Maybe. Oh, shit. No, I can't do that. I need to. Where's my naval invasion?
Why?
They're naval invading me.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. But I might be able to land now thanks to you.
Shit, they landed.
Oh, you didn't have...
No, I'm stretched thin trying to defend. There wasn't much I could do about the naval invasion. That's why I had to give up.
Yes, we're here.
Okay, good.
That's my cavalry, so it won't hold anything, but it will conquer shit.
Yep.
Very fast, actually. Holy shit.
Those are 4 generals on rapid advancement.
No, look at them go. Have a
Go fast.
Yeah.
4 days to Manchester.
I got invaded by the Germans, and I had 3 invasions on me.
Yeah.
The Germans and one from the Germans and 2 from the British.
I think one is still attacking.
No way I could have
No.
held that off.
No one is attacking.
Okay.
Just lags. So, you should have it easier now, though. Because...
Should. Doesn't mean I will.
I just love how you just have 4 people on horses. Just what a move!
That's what happens when you feed your horses coffee.
True. Oh, I think we're winning. We're winning on the North German front.
Nice.
Or not anymore. We were winning, now we aren't winning. But at least the Brits should capitulate on their own soonish. So if you...
Supposing that we can hold them out long enough.
Well, if you have, anyone...
I don't have a way to support. I don't have a way to support you without leaving the German front.
Yes, get your naval invasion under control first, and then.
Yeah. Fifth Army. Okay, some of my military decided, oh no, I'm going to go over to the German front when they weren't supposed to be there, because they were supposed to be taking care of my home front.
That explains why it suddenly spiked positive. But France is helping, or... No, the Marinia Kingdom! The Marinia Kingdom is on England.
Oh! They're defending valiantly.
Valiant?
Valiantly, yes.
Valorantly.
What else is...
Relevantly.
No, Valorantly.
And like...
Valorant is...
5 French.
It's a joke. Oh, God.
But as long as we defend the home countries, everything should be alright.
Marina Kingdom is in Italy, and they also... and Agonia just quick landed on Britain, and now the Marina Kingdom is fighting on another island.
Yes, they're my
The
subject.
Marina Kingdom is Madagascar.
They're also getting naval invaded because they want North Madagascar, but they can't because they specifically put a stack on infantry on Madagascar.
I think they have London back, though.
Yes, they have, actually.
Yeah.
Which is a problem.
You could try naval invading again,
Yes, that's the plan.
because it looks like all the armies in that area are on the front.
Just naval invade.
Yes, it's always a micromanagement thingy of naval invasion.
Fuck, they invaded again.
Yep.
Eeh. I'm at minus 17 war support, by the way.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, there were no war goals on me, so it's not like I can infinitely stay in. Also, I have other problems to deal with, like the Ainu succession.
Can't you just build a 1 stack and deal with that?
No, I can't. Not right now. I don't have the... My navy is too busy, and I don't have the time to build more right now. Well, I mean, with how much I'm limited, it's just a little difficult to do so, especially because my navy had to reorganize because my admiral died mid-war.
Ooh. Okay, I can't do much more. my navies got annihilated.
Yeah, I see.
Maybe you can fight them to a standstill and then just white peace.
I mean, that's
That sounds like the plan, right?
yeah, kind of.
Fuck, they've taken my capital. I'm not going to be long. Yeah, my armies are basically decimated. Even my main stack is down to 23k.
Yeah, just trying to white peace them.
I'll hold out as much as I can.
Yeah. The Brits are at -22 and the Germans are -30.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking bullshit with the way that the
1.8
No,
will
the
come.
way-
That's that.
the way that the front spread was kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my main problem, I guess, is just I don't have the tech to fight the British.
Oh, you don't have shrapnel yet?
No.
That's a problem, yeah.
I've been saying that I'm behind tech. Spain starts really far behind tech, and they have too many problems to deal with tech early on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm out of war.
Well, that will be a problem, because now those 80 stacks will come to me.
Make white peace.
I can't white peace. This is not a stupid AI. They think they can win, and they will try that.
But no, that war, I can see where my population levels declined because of that war.
Then you hope you can catch up again.
Yeah, I think I'll find a way to manage. In the meantime, I need to go deal with the Ainu.
Yeah, but we will... That particularly will be a problem, because now Austria will be isolated.
Won't be isolated?
It will be. Because Germany is unifying with Tyrol and South Tyrol. If I'm... they want North Madagascar, so the Brits will stay in here.
Austria is protective towards me. I would like to know how Austria thinks it can protect me.
It wants to protect you, not that it can.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish just giving people field hospitals wouldn't deplete my organization and shit.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Can't I just... Okay, how about that? Since we will lose, I give up North Madagascar and let them liberate Tuscany.
Sounds good.
Oh, the French don't want to.
Oh,
Hmm.
cool.
Fucking French.
Like, me giving them shit is against what the French want.
France, we can win this. No.
Not really,
Can you
France.
can you get Berlin? Can you get Berlin?
How would I get Berlin?
I mean, this was a rhetorical question to France because they think they can win.
They just want the paratroopers.
What if we just fly over the enemy and then just drop our soldiers onto them? Like, paratroopers are such. It is so funny how paratroopers are just this thing where, like, oh yes, we just drop everything onto the enemy. This is so great. And then, like, after a few things, welp, paratroopers have their place, but no. It's so funny how, yeah, depending on where you use them, they can be useful, but most of the time, no. Ground landings are better.
I mean, maybe we grind them to dust. That could actually be the case right now. Okay, now they're frontlining a lot.
Frickin-
I don't know why, but lots of stuff was...
Alright, I'm back.
Honestly, it would be kind of funny if they actually made a game in, a game like this with more modern technology, because, like, imagine you had to manage armies with, like, really big logistics lines where you're like, oh yeah, I have this one division and it's just eating up 1/4 of my military budget. Why? Because I fucking need that.
You know what that game is?
That's
The
fine.
game's it's called America Simulator.
I mean, okay, let's just be real here. America is that one country that doesn't know what a defense budget is.
No, we know what it is. We just don't really care what it's valued at.
Yeah, it's like, America has entered the chat. What is the defense budget? Britain. Oh, you don't know because every other European country is like, can we spend this much money? America, what is money?
Our defense budget is what we have billionaires for.
Defense budget, yeah. I mean, on the
Well, no. It's not why you have billionaires for it. It's why you don't have a medical system or a
Stop
functional
spending so
medical
much
system,
on defense. No,
healthcare system.
I mean, let's just be real here. Like, it wasn't different. Like in the back in the Cold War with the Warsaw Pact. Like when they had Germany divided, and their plans were like, America was like, what is a defense budget? The Brits were like, shit. We definitely need a defense budget. France was like, I don't really like this command structure, and the Russians were like, so this division has all our budget, and then like, what about the rest? Like, more men. We break through with one division that has all the budget, and then we just send in the next wave, and then we send in the next wave, and then we send in the next wave. Like, but they were riding on all the equipment. Fuck it, send in the next wave. That was the Russian plan, actually.
Still the Russian plan.
It's not working, actually. Defense budget, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. During the Cold War, that defense budget was at least planned on some defense, not American defense, but Germany. So thank you. And you had to keep up with other nations like Germany, where we had we had the spanking best tanks in the game, Leopard 2s. But then you're like, oh, and what rifles do you use? Okay, so we still have the year-old battle rifles, and you're like, Germany, what the fuck? Like, Germany, don't worry, we're upgrading to caseless ammunition. Okay, Germany, shut up. We're all on interim cartridges for so long now. Just pick one.
I mean,
So
to be
Germany,
fair,
when is-
the G3
when is
looks
Germany
really
gonna-
good, and the G11 is cool.
when is
Fair
Germany
point.
going to upgrade to muskets?
The what?
When is Germany going to upgrade to muskets?
That's the question, right?
Fair point. But hey, it's like, here's the thing. I know. When people were like, oh, why is America saying America saying everyone else is not spending enough on defense budget? First of all, I mean, yeah, Russia is not really working out, but no one really did that during the World Cold War. But, I mean, for example, the Brits kind of were like, maybe we shouldn't spend that much, but what if we then buy all the good equipment from everyone else? Worked out. So, good on you, Brits, but also needed to ask Germany to unfuck their rifles. That was a good decision, really. Then you had other shit like the French, who were just like, the war isn't happening, so we don't need to upgrade our tanks up until the 90s, and like, whew, close one, France. Then again, their Foreign Legion, they fight on like a weird kind of fervor. It's just working for the French, I suppose. But then you have other shit in Europe, like for example, what? Let's talk about the Dutch. Oh boy, hey, remember how Germany was divided in
I can take
Centag
care of
and
this
Norfolk?
uprising for you, Agonia.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can do it for you.
That would be nice.
So don't worry about it.
So one part of that of Norfolk was basically, was supposed to be led by the Dutch, okay, and then the Dutch were like,
Yeah, not reading anything.
shit, defense budget, so, and I shit you not, the Dutch were like, so we don't want to station troops in Germany. You know what? Here's the thing. We can just station them in our country, and then we actually pay Germany to upgrade their railway lines, and we're really, really quick at the front if something
You
breaks
can
out.
join them.
Okay.
So a few people did like the math on that. Turns out no. You would have never been
What
there
a
in time.
surprise!
It's
What a surprise.
shocking.
Shocking.
I know. Yeah, like, oh no, you would have never been there in time. But for some buttfuck reason, like, remember how I said the Germans would be able to field like the spanking finest tanks of them all, like the Leopards? Yeah, for some fucking reason, you just bought up the whole supply to a big degree. Like, the Bundeswehr had a good amount, but that one unit, the Dutch were like, okay, we're going to help Norfolk with this, was able to field more Leopard 2A4s than the whole Bundeswehr. How the fuck did you manage to do that?
Our tank now.
Like, it's like, oh yeah, we don't want
The
to
colony's
spend...
here.
We don't want to spend defense budget. We can upgrade your railway lines. You don't want to spend defense budget, and what about those fucking tanks? God damn it!
Those tanks have specerijen.
The Norwegian capitalist revolt. Ah, yeah. The Cold War was weird, but also it's like the Cold War. When you're like, we're gonna have World War III, and World War III basically was everyone starts shooting. Okay, so you know what? Even if we leave out nukes, the tanks were demanded by the conscripts union. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you were the only ones who were like, yeah, maybe you don't need to shave your hair. So everyone was basically fighting hippies. So that was kind of cool, I suppose. Anyway, funny bit is that like, yeah, oh hey, let's do it. Let's go into the Fulda Gap, and the Fulda Gap is just a fucking minefield, and everyone is basically just like, how much artillery do we have? Yes. I mean, that was World War III.
Yeah, but hand it to the Americans to build an artillery piece with a nuclear warhead with a lethal radius larger than its firing range.
Yes, I know, but also...
I love the Davy Crockett. It is such a silly weapon. Like, when you look at it, it looked like something Wile E. Coyote would use.
Yes. Shit, now I want to play Wano again. God damn
Wait,
it.
hold on. Who told you that Wile E. Coyote was part of our development team?
Oh, God. But I mean...
Well, no, he wasn't part of the development team. Like, he doesn't actually develop any of his own stuff. He always buys it from the Acme Corporation.
Oh, yeah.
It is the Acme Corporation that's part of your military development.
True.
I need to point this out, by the way, because this is probably one thing why I always hate when people are like, oh, look how much money Germany is spending on the Bundeswehr again. They're rearming. And like, listen, you all have no idea. Since the Cold War, like, do you have any idea how
technically, actually, this year they have reached the 2% of GDP spending.
Yes,
but that's just because German GDP is it's poo-poo. German growth is not good.
GDP is pretty good right now, actually.
Oh no, well no growth.
Not the GDP, the growth is what he was saying.
Oh yes, but like the bulk of Dutch. Wait, you have an aircraft carrier? The Dutch have an aircraft carrier?
I mean, I suppose. Well, I know that we had like an.
I know the French have. Not many have them.
Yeah,
they're like.
Yeah. We had like an like amphibious support ship, which I was at like the Rotterdam Harbor days when the thing was commissioned, like when it was brand new, when I was young. It has since been taken out of service, but I do know that we had that thing did have like helicopter and I think also Stovall capabilities. So it could carry aircraft.
There are some naval amphibious assault vehicle crafts that, not crafts, but like the ships that do that are essentially aircraft carriers. We have like 20 of them, I think.
Let me just look it up. The amphibious assault ship. There's the Centaur class aircraft carrier, but that's from the UK, retired. Landing platform, landing helicopter. Where is that? Okay, so.
That was a weird glitch.
Oh my god, the USS Iwo Jima. LHD-7. What the fuck is that thing? Like, that's one of those things where, like, Wasp class amphibious assault ship. How many have you built?
They're basically similar to Japan's quote-unquote not an aircraft carrier aircraft carrier.
Okay, that's the thing, by the way.
They're basically...
They're still in service.
There's different kinds of amphibious assault vehicles, but basically some have VTOL flight decks.
Oh yeah,
So
Claire.
basically
The
helicopters
Karel
or
Doorman was a Dutch
VTOL
aircraft carrier.
aircraft.
Karel
And
Doorman.
if I remember correctly,
it's-
the Wasp class, different to aircraft carriers, has a dry dock, not dry dock, a wet dock.
The Karel
Underneath
Doorman is so here's the thing. It's a multifunction ship for amphibious
That's the one.
operations.
It's still in service.
It's still in service, but that's not really an aircraft carrier. Like a real aircraft
yeah, and
carrier
the
is a
diff- yeah.
bit bigger. This one is more like you have some helicopter on the back, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is more like if you want to actually like, let me
Yeah.
just put it
Charles de
like
Gaulle
this.
class or Queen Elizabeth class. Or,
Yeah,
What is-
that's the thing with the Rotterdam as well. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one where I was on board right around the time it was commissioned. Because like they were showing it off. That's also I misremembered. It also has a helicopter deck on the rear. It does not support fixed wing aircraft.
Yeah, I just want to point out this is a USA Wasp carrier. As you can see, the huge fucking loading bay, because these kinds of boats transport tanks. That's like the
It's a ship because it can carry a boat.
Yes.
true.
We
It's-
had this conversation yet last week. Yeah.
I think
True.
yes, it's a ship. Okay. But yeah, basically, I don't think a lot have them actually. Like there are not many because basically you need to keep in mind, they were even during World War II. And nowadays they're just like you need them to be to have expeditionary forces, but also, fuck me, you know what? This is why I say that America doesn't have a defense budget.
Okay, just for a second, okay? So, I could give Germany liberate Tuscany and conquer North Madagascar in the Merindia Kingdom to Great Britain, okay? I could do that, and they would accept. But the French don't. The French don't accept me giving shit up. What is happening?
Probably because they like you, and so they don't want you to lose stuff.
Let's see.
And they're not like they only have one state occupied.
Yes, but
Yeah.
they wouldn't lose anything. The war would just end.
Yeah.
And it's not like they can win. Because they can't.
Yeah.
Maybe if you try and see if there's something small that they would like.
They would like... No, they have no war goals in here.
Oh, yeah, and they can't. Yeah, and they're participatory because there's 2 war goals on Alsace-Lorraine.
Yes. That's why I'm like, okay, I give them 2 war goals, it will be shit, but I can survive. But the
On one hand, though, I would say
Uh-huh.
if you abandon the French here, they're going to lose Alsace-Lorraine, which means that they're not going to be able to help you next time that the Germans try to unify.
Fair. So I should just lose everything then, for now.
Do you think you can get away with holding a little bit longer?
I can try.
They still have, from what I can tell, they still haven't started pushing into Piedmont. Well, that could change based off the.
Right now, since I managed to activate some stuff, I will probably be able to survive.
Yeah. So by the way, I looked a bit into the whole aircraft carrier thing. This is a wild story. Okay, so first of all, what you can see right now on screen is the one Dutch aircraft carrier that they had, the Karel Doorman. So you got that because you bought it from the Brits. That was this thing was actually the HMS Venerable during World War II. And they sold it to you because, like, as you can see, this is a World War II thing. This one is basically small and outdated compared to. I mean, this is the USS Essex. This is the thing that roll. Like, if the Essex or Iwo Jima rolls up to your shores, you're fucked. This is what I mean with no defense budget. This thing cost in 2023 $2.2 billion.
Their defense budget is yes.
Yes, and the Americans, despite
no,
everything,
I think I will soonish lose.
Okay.
Sorry, there's more important stuff in
Yes.
the game.
But I want to point out the Wasp class.
Yeah. Great reaction.
Sorry, I know, but can we do something?
We can probably try to find a solution.
You need more army, technically, but
I already built more army. Have you seen my army? It's relatively good, but not perfect.
Take another look at what the peace goal could be, because it looks like interests have changed.
Interests have changed? What do you mean?
Well, the willingness to accept peace has changed.
Well, let's try again. Liberate Tuscany, conquer North Madagascar. Well, both are willing to accept, and the French aren't.
Wait.
What if you
Wait, if you go back to a white piece, I think I saw France at like plus 75 for some reason.
They
Yeah,
were at that.
France, yeah, but
Try getting rid of one of them.
Oh, right, Britain. Yeah, the other ones were, yeah.
no. They're both like negative if they don't get anything. Okay,
What about Austria?
that's fine, and then no.
What if you offer them a couple things, but you get a concession?
Let's see. For example, I can get Bavaria. No, they won't because they think they're winning, and they do.
Maybe try with British war reps. They'd probably be more
Nope.
willing to accept that than. No, okay.
The Brits are at exactly 0 right now for that one. I can get no, the Brits don't want to, and the French neither.
It sucks that the French don't have any actual war goals.
Yeah. Isn't it technically historical that like one participant is just like, it's fine, you get that, I'm out of the war?
to a degree,
If the problem is hold on.
The problem is the
I
French.
know that we didn't like doing this last time, but
Yes.
do we want to just say the French accept this?
It's fine for me at least.
yeah. If you want to do white peace, then let's do that.
Because it's just the French being obtuse about things, not realizing that they can, not realizing that the war is peace is something that can be pieced out.
Okay, then what do you want to do? Want to make a peace deal?
Yes, I let Tuscany be liberated and give the British Madagascar because that's what they're in for actually, North Madagascar.
I thought like you wanted to do what, the white peace, but okay.
You can also do white peace if you want.
Okay, then I guess wait, French.
Just make everyone do white peace and it's fine.
Okay, let me just do it quickly. Because no one is really winning this one. This is getting ridiculous. I can only do that. No. So I need to, well.
Proposed peace deal.
Yeah.
And then you need to accept it with the other ones. Especially the French. also interesting that you have like several people on attack against the Savoy uprising, and nothing
Yeah,
happens.
I don't know. It's stuck at 99.9 progress for the
We can
advancement.
You have
continue.
accepted for all three countries?
Yes.
Okay. Then we can continue, I guess.
I'm gonna try backing
It was
off
just
before.
England, France, and Norway.
Yes.
Yeah. You still need to.
No, I have. You haven't.
Wait. They proposed. So. That is what proposed.
Then those are non-negotiating participants. Then go to the Brits.
Or does it just need some time?
They haven't accepted with the Brits.
I did actually, but wait a second. Okay, now it should.
Next day then. Or next week.
They usually. Okay. Then
Doesn't work.
It's possible that the second that Nya moves off of a country, that they change to
But we paused.
that they change the thing. Like,
yeah, the Brits.
how about if you?
You know what? I have to capitulate that, else they won't accept.
Or you can capitulate the Brits if you want to.
Fuck them.
I don't care. We wanted to do this peacefully.
Fuck this shit. They don't want peace. Now now we have Ireland. The rest should be normal.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Why did this not change?
Why did what not
No,
change?
now it changes. Okay. I have a new flag. Anyway, do we want to continue?
Yes.
Anyway. Top of the morning, lads. They're fucking monarchy though.
Finally, we are neutral again.
Okay, so what I want to go back to actually. So yeah, the USA doesn't have a fucking defense budget. It's a pretend thing because again, 2.2 billion, and you know what? You know how many they have? 8. You have 8 of these fucking things that can just roll up to a shore and be like. So this is why when people are like, oh, but what about China invading Taiwan? First of all, they will get the biggest fucking naval face slap ever, and then 3 of those things will roll up to the Chinese coast and they will learn what it means to have no defense budget. Because that's the American way.
Literally, our aircraft carriers, our modern ones,
Yeah.
are the equivalent of a city.
Yeah, they are. Like,
A heavy
that's the thing.
industrialized city.
You that's the thing when people are like, how would the Americans
Not at all.
tackle China? And the thing is, you roll like half of your Wasp carriers up to their coast and just invade them at multiple points. That's how you will do it. That's the plan. And the answer is again, what defense budget? You will just throw more shit at them. That's like the
I
highest
can
of
guarantee
everything.
you that we have regular war games for
Yeah.
winning scenarios and losing scenarios on invading China. We
I
know how
know.
to do it.
I know. And that's like not even the only aircraft carriers you have, because of course it isn't. These are just the ones you use to fucking invade things.
For some reason. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I thought
Anyway.
that a certain thing was gone, but it's not. I have it again.
Since we now truced them, I'm like,
Oh, I forgot I had Cyprus.
should we attack the Austrians now?
Really?
We have
Hmm.
to do something.
Sure. war reps. War reps, and I'll do it.
Okay. Then I get Slovenia, I guess. Or is there something I should take from them specifically? Probably Bohemia.
I was thinking about Bohemia because that's more German territory, and Bohemia is very valuable.
Then we take that one.
So
It's
no one is
15%
gonna
of their-
end slavery.
We have different.
Oh,
Right, hang on a second.
By the way, one thing, what I want to say, because like, yeah, this is the American stuff, you know, that's the one I mean when nowadays I talk about aircraft carrier, because this one, yeah, Dutch, that's cute, but that's a World War II thing. Those are outdated. And you know how outdated it was? You fucking sold it. And at the end of the 1960s, you sold your aircraft carrier. And guess who the Dutch sold it to?
didn't they sell to China?
No, it's funnier. Ban slavery. Oh no. Oh, what can I do? What can I do against Chile? No, they're bullying me. Look at this. Big bully Chile is coming for me. Russia sides with Austria. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So, Sepp, you can join now. Or I can let you join.
Okay.
War goals. War reps. Austrian war reps.
Oh wait, Russia's involved in this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have Russian war reps.
I
Or do we want to invade? Russian war reps, I think, would be more valuable than Austrian ones.
It would be more valuable. You could also try to get the Ottoman transferred.
I don't want the Ottomans.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I mean, if you get the Ottomans, you can then transfer them to Nya and have like reverse, imperial reversal.
Yeah, I don't have the infamy for that right now.
No, I mean, Zep, if
Let me see what's going on.
But by the way, what I want to say
I
is...
don't want that kind of infamy.
We could liberate Hungary, though. Let's liberate...
I'll ask for the Russian war reps. Oh, you, Agonia, you could ask for Corsica from Russia.
Oh, yeah, right. But let me first...
That would help.
Can we land on them? That's the first question.
Well, if you just ask for, if we beat back Austria, we can beat back the Russians.
Beat back, yes, but can we land?
I would say so.
Okay. Then I get you the Russian stuff here.
At the very least, I know that we're not losing the Navy game.
Then
That's guaranteed.
I would liberate Hungary. That would make the rest so much easier. Anything else we should do? Oh yeah, transfer Corsica was your thing, right?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
You should, yeah. That would also get rid of an intrinsic interest in Italy for Russia.
Then
Also, maybe take Austria and Montenegro for yourself.
Austrian Montenegro. Can I? That's 60. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Then let's hope Britain isn't joining again. Because they might.
Looks like they're not inclined for either side, so we're probably fine.
They hate them, but they hate me more.
oh,
I think Lena's starting to go robotic.
Yeah, let's pause.
Yeah.
I go.
God damn it!
I go in the toilet.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Austria gets partitioned again. They did too much. But yeah, you know what, let's go back to this. So here's the thing. So the Dutch bought this banking thing from the from the Brits when it was still relatively new. Then 20 years later realized, shit, this thing is outdated, we all have jets now. So what do? You sell it off. And who is stupid enough to buy an aircraft carrier that has, but more like, who is desperate enough to buy an aircraft carrier? So welcome Argentina, because they did. And if you're wondering, wait, that was 1969, does that mean, yes, this thing was in the Falkland Wars. This is a British ship that went to the Netherlands, then to Argentina, and then fought against British ships. Okay, almost. It basically helped with the invasion, and then it was supposed to take on the British fleet, but you know, the British fleet kind of just instantly sank their battleships, and then it was like, yeah, turn around and go back to port.
Well, it's because we sank the what was it? Pellegrino or something like that.
Yeah.
Can't remember. Yeah, we sank one of their ships, and then they were like, oh shit.
Yeah, General Belgrano. That's it.
That's it. Fun fact about the Falklands War, actually, was it HMS Invincible? I can't remember which of the aircraft carriers, but yeah. Some of the aircraft carriers were carrying nukes.
Which one? Euros?
Ours. Yeah, British ships.
Yeah.
To nuke Argentina, potentially.
Honestly, the Falkland Wars are still so funny because, like, you know what? I kind of want to have at least one. Like, I kind of wished that there was that you know, like one of the Black Ops games or so would actually make like a mission that is, you know, the British invasion of the Falklands, and then just be like, you know, some shadowy organization was behind the Argentinians going for it, but like, just because it would be weird, but like the
one behind it all was Shadow Hilter.
I mean, honestly, they could make it so that it was no, how was it called?
Which one?
How is he called again?
The dictator from Argentina?
No. We're calling Call of Duty like who could have could have I mean, they could have dug out Perseus again, but that one is a whole other different thing. Or they could have actually, well, when were the Falkland Wars? They were in
1982.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know if Raúl Mendes would fit. They could do Raúl Menendez, actually. Would be funny, but yeah, they could do like something like that. Like the funniest bit would just be like the Shadow Organization Britain. Like, yeah, I mean, the Falkland Wars was just a fucking, just slap in the face, so.
Also, the fun thing was that the US didn't support the British.
I am actually back in a second.
So here, I actually have an answer for this.
Also going to the toilet.
The British, the US did not, we did support the British a little bit. We just provided...
Quote, unquote.
We provided intelligence and some like light recon work, but we were specifically requested not to intervene because the British had a policy at the time that, or there was a geopolitical need for the British to prove that they could handle things on their own, that they weren't like some tiny states subservient to.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that.
Defense.
As far as I'm aware, I might be wrong.
There was a there's correspondence between the British and records, basically of the British saying, no, we are not invoking Article 5. We don't want. We want to prove that we can handle things, small things like this. And they also just didn't want things to escalate. There's that side of it too. There was a small held belief that if the U.S. got directly involved in the Falklands War, that someone else might have been more willing to get involved. But the British played their cards right and simultaneously proved that A, they can handle their own thing. like they can handle themselves in the world, and B, that they managed to keep the war contained and small.
Someone knows where Bahrain is? Like B-A-H and then rain?
Off the top of my head, I don't exactly remember. It's in.
Because I don't find it in the search function here. And that's what
What,
Russia
Bahrain?
wants. Yeah.
Bahrain is west of the Trucal States, controlled by Italy.
Ah, okay. So just the Trucal states, basically.
Oh,
How do you
Bahrain
not know
is
where
the.
Bahrain is?
That's the city that you took. It's Italian Trucal States essentially.
Yeah.
That's the name of the country that's originally there.
Then I will station the 6th Italian Army there.
Yeah, station a small one there because that's going to be a pain in the ass getting our military there. Well, getting my navy there in case they try to invade.
Yeah.
But I can defend from most invasions. Timing wise, you know what? Yeah, I am going to have to put my. I will be guarding against naval invasions.
Yes.
The Austrians have no navy, and the Russians' navy is pitifully small.
Yeah, as long as you have like a small stack somewhere, it's fine.
Yeah. Are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting on Nya to get back.
Yes. Let's hope we win this war at least against Austria real fast.
Mhm.
Strategic objective on
Well-
Premier because that's the capital state.
So one thing is that maybe it might be useful to not win it against Austria too quickly.
Oh,
so
the
that we-
Russians have a war
so that
goal,
we-
so
Well, no, I mean so that we can at least it.
Hmm.
It's easier if we have a front line with the Russians rather than trying to naval invade them. I'm sure that we could naval invade them. It would just be a pain in the ass, and it might
we can go.
actually be very hard in some cases due to just the size of their numbers.
I can just make a front line in Kamchatka. Very easily, actually. There's nothing.
That might work. For now, let's just focus on Austria. Like, basically, before Austria capitulates, I would like us to get to one of the Russian coastlines.
Sure, not a problem. I
Also,
get
can you please
Corsica
pull
and then-
Lena in? I wrote this to you actually.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yep. I am slow.
Sorry, Lena. I wrote him, but didn't react.
Happens.
Happens.
I don't have.
Happens.
I have the stream. My tab with my window with the stream open. Yes, I am stream sniping you now.
Oh no.
It was covering
Oh.
Discord, so I couldn't see what you were
Yeah.
saying.
Well then.
I have fixed that.
Everyone back?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm back in. Normally, I also have the stream open on my second monitor, but like if I do that now, it will instantly annihilate my my data. So, not today.
It doesn't have a second screen nowadays, at least in
No, it's just
desktop gaming.
It's my phone.
No.
tethering it.
I'm talking about in general. Understandably, in your
Yeah.
case, you can't do it right now. I mean, just in general, it's so useful having a second screen.
Yeah.
I don't have
It's
one right
default.
now because I don't have the space. But originally I had 3.
Yeah. Guess what game she played?
Factorio?
No. Earlier.
Huh.
More complex. More spreadsheety.
I did say Eve.
It's Eve.
Eve was a very fun game.
Yes.
I
Yes,
fucked
I
up.
played as well for a while.
Every MMO you
Now they're
introduced me
selling
to-
skill points. It's terrible.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
every. You know what? I feel like every MMO I get dragged into by her, I just gloriously fuck up first.
Yeah. But you could so many fun things, like stealing shit from your corp friends.
I know,
yeah.
but I also just.
Back down. I don't want to go to war with you.
Huh? Who attacks who?
Oh wait, yes,
Slavery.
thank you. Yeah, I know. I forgot that this was going on.
Thank you.
I should have asked for something.
I mean, I think I have like a defensive pact with North German Federation. I might have been able to pull Germany in.
Could I? The Ottoman Empire is too much. Oh. As for transfer Finland, ooh. I could actually I could ask for the Ottomans so that we 108.
Hey,
Could get Finland, yeah.
Perkele.
Get Finland if you want.
Why do I want Finland actually?
Just so that the Russians don't have it. And then you can expand it and get Sweden and stuff.
Arabic Sweden.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. But
Yeah, the Finns can export saunas to you.
I'm tight on the budget right now, so
You are?
a bit.
Oh, you're still not recognized?
Yes, that's the problem. And I was kind of trying to get my landowners down enough that I can get through some laws because I kind of, you know what.
Agonia, so I'm gonna naval invade Corsica, so you just hold that line there.
Sure.
And then once that's done, you can move back to the front, to the main front.
Oh, that's my cavalry stack anyway. They will go to Kamchatka afterwards.
Kamchatka.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait a second. If someone bankrolls me, I could definitely join this and actually attack the Ottomans and shit, but
For what?
for Finland maybe.
You don't even know if the Ottomans are their dominion. So
are they
they
going to-
will join the war. Okay. So I can't bankroll you. Zep, can you?
If we can be sure we're going to win, then yes. It's going to be nasty on my budget, but I could probably do that.
I mean, you can see how much it would cost, right?
It would cost me half of what I'm paying right now.
Yeah, then no.
That said, well, so the other thing is once my small arms industry starts to like really get going again, then I should make some of that money back. Like once it gets really wealthy, I'm willing to give it a shot. Worst case, I quit the bankroll and you just disband your armies.
Then send her, I guess.
Okay. Will be funny, but I think I need to join some more wars, I guess.
Yeah.
As for war goals.
Yeah, it's 24k, right?
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna go up to my very high taxes to cover the cost of it.
Okay.
I can handle the radicals that would generate. That said, I expect you to sell me the Suez.
At some point, yeah.
Just
I'm
get
doing the survey right now.
Just get a treaty port.
Yeah, I'll just do the treaty port. Ask for Sinai.
Yeah, everything is ready.
We're finally back and started. We've barely actually made any progress in terms of the years, but it's fine.
Well, we
It's
have-
fine.
we have.
Ottomans are not
Just like
in,
at least a decade.
actually.
So what?
Huh. Then I can definitely send some armies somewhere.
Yes, maybe to the front line.
Yeah. I'm defending Corsica for you. Apparently the Dominion doesn't need to join.
For some reason.
They might be exempted from service.
They weren't, they have just knowledge sharing. But for some reason they don't join.
Maybe it's part of the
Also,
Russian.
Yeah, please just go to the main front. That will invade anyway.
No, they have a land bridge there from.
Yes, that's fine.
Yes, I know. I'm handling Corsica.
Hey, you didn't say that, by the
He
way.
did already.
I meant it earlier.
Okay,
So
landing in Finland. Oh. Doing that anyway. I guess.
Finlanding.
Finlanding, yes.
Actually, there's several naval invasions in Finland.
Maybe someone needs to take my,
Oh, this is a good chance to kill the Russian fleet.
But
Yeah.
there's no naval
It's
invasion
Russian
yet.
or collapsed. Fuck's sake.
Oh wait,
Oh,
they're-
Ottoman front.
Yeah, I'm going there.
They probably enforced access.
Who the fuck wants an uprising now? Oh, those. It's fine.
Yeah, the Ottomans are in the war now.
Yep, I know.
Ah, now there's a naval invasion.
Why are you all going over the sea route? This is so stupid.
Oh, now there's Austria-Hungary.
It was
Yeah.
there all the time.
No.
Oh, just
I
recently.
know, it just recently did that.
See? That's what Lena
But,
said.
but
the worst
already
thing.
for a long time
no.
outside.
No.
No.
No, they've been
That's-
Austria for most of the game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
they,
but
they
like,
just did. Yeah.
Then you didn't say it
at
correctly.
least 15 or minutes or so.
No. When we started the
literally
war,
just
it was...
changed a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, when we started the war, it was still Austria.
Yeah.
If there's a time to push, it might be now because they've got the 72 troops
Where?
on Corsica.
We are on a...
Not-
we are down.
Not. Yeah. Oh no, I mean advance on Austria because we were winning that front line.
Don't worry, my experienced offensive planners are attacking.
Okay. I've got a pillager attacking as well.
Aw, you want to kill my states?
They're not your states yet. And we do need to destroy the Austrian-Hungary manpower. So,
True. Still no naval
the Brits
invasion?
are. Yeah, well, the Russians are guarding it with their navy, and so are the Finns apparently. But at least two more battles should do it.
By the way, I already landed in Finland.
Yeah, push.
I will.
Nice.
You know what? Where's the capital state of Russia?
Just click on Russia and then zoom to Ingria.
Yes, I know. Where is it?
No, that's not what you do. You go to the open diplomacy.
There we go. Wait, I can't.
You don't have a land border.
Go to West Karelia.
What? Oh, the Finnish capital. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Finnish capital Tsushima.
Yeah. You're landing there anyway, I guess. Oman
Russia's
is
taken
landing
care of.
there.
I am going to start raiding the Russians.
Yeah, the Russians are diverting troops to the Ottoman front, so... Lol, and I'm still winning. Skirmish for the win.
Oh. A cruel expert offensive planner. That's nice.
Cool.
The extra kill rate is
Yeah.
great.
What?
Yes.
God damn it, why is there now a second front in Finland?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm blocking the main node to Russia.
Oh,
Designate.
because of the island.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's just... get Finland.
Afterwards, Austria will be gone, and then we can relatively easily, hopefully, get the North German Federation under control and gobble up some more Austria-Hungary stuff. Oh, you landed.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Eastern Thrace.
Oh, that's,
Yeah.
hello.
Oh, looks like Oman is taking care of the Montenegro front.
Nice. Thank you. Oman is like they just have one battalion, but they're determined. God bless Oman. Allah bless Oman. From my perspective, sorry. You are infidels, I know.
Oman is like the one Omani battalion is basically like the equivalent of the Gurkhas.
Oman is also invading Austro-Hungarian Montenegro. With like one battalion and one boat. That's all they need.
Yeah. Yep.
Oman is invading with like sentences that haven't been said in like hundreds of years.
They're not invading Zanzibar, though. That's where they should invade.
Oh, no, they can't invade Zanzibar. They're my power block.
Oh, yeah, right.
Zanzibar is mine.
Okay, it's actually kind of funny how I keep killing the Russians on the Ottoman front. But they keep sending troops here, which should make it easy on the other fronts. Oh boy, that's yeah. I hope you can invade. Wait, Bohemia is the capital state now.
Not for long.
Yeah.
If it's a pretty
Oh,
high.
Sweden
Also,
is
the
in
French capital is once again in Lyon.
Yeah, I know. That is already. That was last week.
Okay,
last
Sweden
time.
has an alliance with Germany, like per usual. I'm wondering how I could. We was thinking how can I best kill Germany next time they want anything with the least amount of shit, and then I remembered, of course, it's war reps and Silesia. It's always war reps and Silesia.
By the way, if I keep conquer Bohemia, liberate Hungary. Yeah, you just need to conquer.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, if I actually have Finland, then you know what that means? Easy access to the Russian capital.
Yes, as soon as you have them down
Yes.
far enough, you have land border there. Good luck.
Yeah, I definitely need to get West Karelia one day, and you know what? What I really hope is that they add something with immersion packs that you can actually build stuff that might even be, you know, a bit longer away. What would make sense, like the Mannerheim line. Make it very bad for
I mean,
Russians.
the Maginot Line is kind of around the edge of the time frame.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
are,
I mean,
like-
the Maginot Line makes sense, like, a lot. Also, by the way, if everyone was like,
the Siegfried Line.
why do they want to go through Belgium? The thing is, the French actually attributed for Belgium because they thought, because, you know, there are rivers in Belgium, that they could, you know, they have the Maginot Line heavily fortified, and then they have a lot of troops here that they can then roll into Belgium, or maybe even station in Belgium, to have like one nice defensive line where they don't need a lot of troops in the south and can focus their troops on the north to defend at the at the rivers. The thing is just the Schlieffen plan was faster.
Also, the thing with that is Belgium was originally supposed to be part of the Maginot Line, and it was supposed to continue along the Belgian border with Germany. But
Yeah.
then Belgium was like, no, we're going to be neutral, and they pulled out of the plan. So like the French intended for the Maginot Line to go all the way up to the Dutch border.
By
but
the
the
way,
Belgians themselves, were like,
The Russians are pulling a lot of troops right now.
I can't hold the front on Eastern Thrace anymore.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Just pull out.
Yeah.
Support me
It
in
was a good
Karelia.
distraction.
Oh yes. It was.
Support me in Karelia. We're almost at the Russian capital. Almost.
I mean, I'm going to support Oman in Bosnia is my plan.
Actually, no. We can literally go into the Russian capital.
Oh,
It's
finally dedicated police force.
Oh, you're there too now. I
Yeah.
also took a long while.
Oh, someone wants to have peace. No. Oh no.
I'm currently
Oh, no.
trying to get rid of state religion.
But yeah, if someone can help me up there with the Russians, that would be splendid. Okay? I'm like fighting for my life there.
Sure, you're doing a good job of fighting.
I am diverting so many troops from them, like, can I deserve something?
Can you deserve something?
Conquer Bohemia. Don't you have all of Bohemia? Okay, you probably almost have all of Bohemia. Yeah, it's just a little bit that misses. But yeah. I get why the capital state was Bohemia. Okay, now we have it. We still need to kick out the Russians, by the way, so we do need that help up in Finland. But, I mean, I guess Austria-Hungary first. Oh fuck. I touch on my glasses.
I don't think we need any help
Uh-oh.
for any land border there. You just need to hold it for a while.
I am holding it.
Yes, soon we will have a land border elsewhere.
Soon may the Spanish men come to bring us muskets and powder and rum. Then the Russians will go home.
Oh, you're at 100% again. The Russians are going away.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can attack again.
Big mistake, Russia.
But maybe hire some more generals when if you can.
You mean that? I don't need them.
More generals on attack means more attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't have. Yes, we have all of them. So soon they will be out of the war, and then we can start stationing stuff in the Empire of Japan, I think.
Start stationing. What?
Well, we can station them so when the front line is there. Oh, the front line is there.
Oh yeah, I think I'm winning too much at the Ottomans, and you're winning too much in Austria-Hungary. That the Russians are pulling out their troops.
You're winning too much in Russia.
Egyptian MVP. Sorry, I had to
haven't-
I
you
had to
haven't-
join the war.
You haven't looked at Russia, have you?
I have. I win.
No.
Wait. What are you doing? That is yours, actually.
Yes. We get some
This
Russian.
stack going over the Trans-Siberian
So,
Railroad.
Zep, if you have something over somewhere, just pull them there. I need
Oh, where?
to the front line in Kamchatka.
Oh, the Austrian-Hungarians are helping now defend the Russian capital.
In the east?
Yes, like between America and...
This is so stupid.
I told you I would land there.
You did.
Just needed to put out the rebellion first, that's all.
Okay, I'll send the 5th Spanish Army. So the Senegalese people will aid in the capture of that territory.
I need to defend again. We should have actually gone for Ukraine, unironically. And maybe liberate the Ottomans.
We don't care, really.
Oh.
Not right now.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't have enough stuff left anyway. So Austria is, by the way, fine, and Russia nearly. They will nearly accept. Minus 27. Yeah, I'm too fast at conquering. They don't catch up to the front line. Probably because they only have forced march. So they're not fast enough.
Okay, now I have a problem though. Yeah, that they're now opening a second front in.
That's fine, we're going through the Ottomans.
Are we going through the Ottomans? But yeah, also you have Bohemia now. So the capital state is now Transdanube, West Slovakia, Central Hungary. So shouldn't that, okay, honestly, if Central Hungary becomes their capital state, it should switch to Hungary, Austria. I'm just saying. I am just saying, if that happens, they should do it like that.
The Germans are fighting the Russians now.
Oh, they definitely smell blood. Is what I'm saying.
So we should end this
Yep.
war fast?
Yeah, but I mean,
They're taking the Baltic governance.
Yeah.
by the way, if
Wait for a second. So the Russians would accept everything we press, but they won't because the peace deal is invalid due to Austro-Hungarian war reparations being invalid.
so, we just need to force them to give up.
No,
That's-
I'm not sure. I reset to white peace first and then get stuff again. Now it works.
Okay.
There you go.
Next question. Should we get war reps from the North German Federation now that they're fighting the Russians?
Okay, who do we want to liberate out of them, actually?
Maybe let the war start first,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that they wear out.
Hey!
Okay, no more bankroll.
Aww. I'm stabilized, though, hard. I'm hard stabilized. Oh. I was almost like, should I? I'm almost like I'm about to invade in Ethiopia, but like.
You know, I don't care about this territory. I am unable to ask for the territory from you from there. My GDP is not high enough to acquire land in that. Oh, new company first. That's more important. Oh, we like each other too much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because we're always in wars together.
Yeah, but what is the problem right now?
Then he can't attack.
I can't attack and ask for the treaty port.
Just sell. I can sell it to you.
Then do that.
I can't offer to buy it
Why?
because my GDP is not high enough right now.
Then wait a bit. It's not.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not a problem. We don't need to torpedo that.
Whoa.
Hmm?
The British are invading Zanzibar.
No.
It's just
The Sultan of Oman doesn't live there anymore
Yeah,
because he's
but
dead.
the British Queen lives in Zanzibar now. It's just where she lives.
Oh yeah, for once it's Queen Victoria is still in charge of the Brits.
Huh. That's rare.
I mean,
I hate that that's rare.
Okay, now they can't go out of the war. Do we want to declare?
So normally I would say yes, but
I'm not sure if I have still a truce with them. No, I don't have a truce with them. You have a truce with them. no?
I do.
Yeah.
yeah, for 2 years
Oh,
still.
it's true. Yeah.
13 months.
In that case, maybe we wait for my.
We wait for your truce.
No, but you
Yeah,
you do have
17 months.
yeah,
Plus
you
that-
do
Time to get some techs.
you do have
I've
a truce with them, Italy and North Germany.
What?
You do have a truce with them
Yes,
until December 1876.
we said that.
Yeah.
No, you said you don't have
You
one.
do.
Oh, Agonia, you have 3 years.
I
on
did
your
just
truce.
didn't find
Yeah.
my flag. Okay.
Okay, then you're
Yeah.
so you have a truce. You're just blind.
Yes.
Okay,
But hey, at
and
least at least you now have Corsica.
Yeah. Yes.
Also, I'm gonna stop guaranteeing that. Oh, I'm not guaranteeing it anymore. Okay, good. Is it good? Do you think it's a good idea to absolve the obligation I have with Japan in exchange for the relations?
Probably, but you should stop granting them their own market. That gives them more liberty desire. It's not a good idea.
It was useful at the time because I didn't want them having problems, and they weren't stable at first. But yeah, I'm gonna revoke market control. It's not like it's gonna make their independent stuff higher.
I would like to get Alsace-Lorraine, and I could, but then the French wouldn't be put into the war again when the North German Federation attacks next.
You mean the Fire Nation?
Yes. Exactly those.
North German Fire Nation.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem now with legitimacy. Oh, I should. If I go back on that, and then I go do that, I'm legitimate again. Well, unacceptable, but still.
Yes, you're acceptable, Zep.
I've unacceptable.
You are adequate.
Oh, I can stop regime support in Portugal. That will give me a
great.
little
This
bit
is.
more.
I love how everything just turns out into like the biggest shit show.
That's why this game is great.
Yep, this is why we just keep playing it. Woo.
Yes.
Except the
Most
war
cons-
system still has problems, but yeah.
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 I hope they fix that, but Yeah.
But ultimately, that problem is not much of a problem.
Well, it kind
Well,
of.
it can be a problem, but
There's some
it doesn't
problems,
impact
like
all
for
the
example, oftentimes when you attack like a minor state, you don't you see relations generally, but what you don't see is, for example, the attitude. For example, Great Britain sees Geldy as a desirable ally, and sometimes it sees some things as worthy of being protected. And if that's the case, they can just call in Britain for an obligation, and the war screen doesn't really reflect that, for example.
Yeah.
That's the problem. One that can be relatively easily solved by putting that up in the war screen and basically saying, yeah, they will join. Because, yeah, they won't join on their own, but they will join for an obligation, and the eye that gives out the obligation obviously knows that and will do it.
there's
Yeah.
a 10% chance that Japan accepts lowering of autonomy. I'm actually not going to do that right now because that's
Not right now.
yeah.
On the
It's
other
not
hand-
the infamy that's the problem, but yeah.
I mean, you have a land border.
Yeah, I actually have 2 land borders, but I want to get a little bit more tech advantage over them.
Yeah, you want to use
I really
that
shouldn't be. I shouldn't continue starting my wars until I get shrapnel.
True.
Like, for example, Japan's army is. Their main army is partially skirmish, partially irregulars.
Yeah, if you don't have skirmish and other stuff on that.
Yeah.
Finally have total separation.
No, the League of Preferential States have gained a mandate.
Woo!
I'm so happy.
Yes.
And now we don't have a grain problem anymore. But yeah, I think the main problem, Victoria, is still the randomness of laws, though I don't know how you could improve that without making it extremely boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you could say, oh, there's a majority and
Yeah.
minority majority, and they fight. And
Maybe if you had more flexibility with who you can economically empower with construction. But
I mean,
if
you
we
can
go that direction,
you can a
you
bit.
kind of do have some influence.
Yeah, like mainly all the buildings that employ lots of machinists in the beginning,
Mexico wants
like
defensive back,
second PM lumber
Yeah.
stuff and such.
Mexico eventually.
But except for that, yeah,
Maybe they can do something with discrimination about that, like something in regarding who like control, like having discrimination affect who's able to affect, who is more likely to become who's more likely to be upgraded to a new job, like that kind of stuff.
I will anger
know.
the intelligentsia now. I'm sad. But the petit bourgeoisie, the industrialists, and the landowners are all in favor of Commercialized agriculture.
Oh, that is a good one. I do like that.
Yeah.
I can't get it as often as I'd like, but
Yeah, that's because you mainly play for the trade leagues. I basically go capitalism first, and then on human rights I go for the workers.
yeah, this is what I do as well. Like I almost always I go for the industrialists first, and I have them in power for a long time. But I just maybe it's the countries I played, but it's yeah.
It could be. If you play small countries, it takes a lot longer.
Yeah.
Unless you like balloon.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mascara is a dominion of the British.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Next time you can try take that from him.
Yeah.
I mean, hello, that's North Africa.
Yeah,
That
but
belongs to
you-
Egypt.
You Arabia, remember that.
Yeah, Arabia is all of the. Who says Arabia ends at North Africa?
Huh?
It's the Ummah.
I left you Oman and such.
No, I took it.
Shut up. Do you want to get?
I don't think you want beef with me right now.
Do you want fucking beef? Oh, I can give you beef. I'm getting pan-nationalism and then I can return all the states.
You can, and then you get shrapnel.
Shut up! I can build my own shrapnel.
You can't. You don't
Then
have to
the-
tech for it.
Then your troops will be standing in the dunes of the desert and say, "Mamma mia! What are we doing here? Even is it worth for this shitty black oil? We have olive oil at home. It's not even can't make pasta aglio olio with that."
Looks like the Germans are losing and the Russians are getting war reparations.
Oh,
What?
then again, I feel like I just committed a war crime.
You did? Kind of.
I mean, it's Victoria. When are you not committing war crimes?
Okay, I mean, my accent was kind of a war. Is it a hate crime?
I mean, if you're making fun of Italians, like it's always justified.
Somehow.
I actually don't know what like have they done anything? Okay, yeah, wait, they went fascistic. Mamma mia! Not again.
It's always good to mock the Italians.
Enlistment efforts down and suppress the rural folk like they deserve.
Good.
The rural folk.
We even give up on taxing luxury clothing for that.
I really try to hold down the fucking Conservative Party. It is so.
They're too influential. I don't like that.
It's so odd. Finally.
Sepp gets more wood.
Oh, was I low on wood?
Well, because you get Sokoto. They have lots of wood.
Oh,
So
yeah.
where did the fucking soldiers go?
Somewhere.
No, I conquered
Heaven. Hell.
some with at
Wherever.
least 51. There they are still. Barracks and Gondar, skirmish infantry, I guess. Are they which are they reinforcing? Weird.
And that's why I don't like to change to agrarianism in the meantime. It strengthens the rural folks too much. Or like homesteading. Sorry, not agrarianism. Homesteading. It's like so...
Yeah, that's why I stayed on tenant farmers for a while longer. Like, I rarely ever actively go to homesteading.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Tripolitania is acting up. They had no liberty desire and like, hey, do you want to be annexed? And the answer was no. What the fuck? Honestly, but if the lower it is, it should just near 100% actually. Like, god damn it.
What's my...
I'm making a lot more money now. Oh my god, I am almost at pan-nationalism. Holy shit. Maybe I should just spam a bit more, a few more universities in the end.
It would be nice if bolstering a group for a certain amount of time would give you a bonus to relations with the IG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would give more, like, balance, I guess. Maybe not balance, but more,
More reasons to actually do it.
yeah, more reasons to actually do that.
Yeah, I've stopped using suppress and bolster mostly. I just, if I have authority, I mostly just use it for consumption
Yeah.
tactics.
It's in 99% of cases the best, but if you have an active revolution
Yeah.
and you have it over, it can situational be useful. Oh, the Finnish people are migrating to Piedmont.
No, Finland, what is the problem?
You apparently.
I like you. Why are you such a problem? Ah. But yeah, I am now answering
yeah.
the question. What if Egypt was really big?
The Finns are moving to Piedmont. Mamma mia, perkele.
Perkele. We all played one Finnish game and then there's no Perkele is part of our... Just how it works, you know? You meet Adi,
Yeah. It's just one of the best words ever.
Perkele.
One of the funniest words.
Yeah.
Have you seen that skit of like how versatile perkele is?
No, actually.
Oh, let me see if I can. I'm not gonna play it, but let me see if I can link it to you.
By the way,
It's
I'm not
very
sure
funny.
if y'all saw the things I posted in the general chat, in the Discord on general chat. The Beyblade thing and then the Imperial
Oh yeah, I
Guards.
saw it, but I didn't open it.
It is kind of loud, so just be warned of that.
I mean, it would be on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So maybe later?
maybe later.
Maybe later, yeah.
Maybe later.
But if you're in the Discord, go ahead and check those things out.
Yeah, we have a Discord. If you are a regular viewer and you're here and you're writing and you're like, hey, those idiots are fun and leftist and... I mean, okay, you know what? The majority of us are queer. Like, we have Seb around because he's an organizer. I mean, else you wouldn't have your job at the anime convention. But also, we are so queer we need some token cis guys.
I'm the diversity hire here.
You are. So, like, if you're like,
He's the canary in the coal mine.
yes. This is why, you know,
in the
like,
queer mine.
if you want to, you know, like, oh, hey, I would like to hang out on the Discord like that. We also have a Minecraft server, by the way. I need to be on there a bit more. But this was how we actually said how it would be. Like, we all pool money for it, and it's like up for a year. Maybe we can get some nice upgrades next year. Who knows? But like the thing is, well, like we all kind of were like we're gonna play in phases. That was just like. I mean, that's how Minecraft is, right? You start playing
For 2 weeks and then you stop.
You play for a few weeks and you stop, and then
Yeah.
you're like, huh, would be cool to play Minecraft again. And then you play Minecraft again.
Yeah.
Which is cool, actually. I like that. Like,
Yeah.
sorry, I can't commit to Minecraft for like 24/7, but the more people play and the more shit happens, it's actually just kind of cool to come back to a server and you're like, oh, someone else did thing, like build a gigantic cube. Shout out to Paul. You really are working the most on this one. It's
I
just
still need to
great.
finish the interior of the Casa de Brick, but the entire outside is done pretty much. So
Yeah.
That's
So
nice.
we also
I'm
like
happy.
kind of faltering on our one, but we will see. We will see how that works out.
Also, I put the skit in
Yeah, I
in
saw
Coven
it, I saw it.
Gathering. It is very fucking funny. I don't even know how I found it because it only has 15,000 views, so I have no idea how I find that.
Wow.
But it should have like 15 million. It is so
But yeah,
good.
it's more like if you want to join, write in the chat. I think right now Friday is a perfect day because Zeb can get to you and send you an invite, because we are invite only. So you know that. It's just that you know that we can moderate it a bit better, because else people would just come in and spam the shit out of it, and that's like stupid. We don't want that.
Yeah.
Hey, I conquered a whole lot of desert.
Yay!
Okay, one thing I really
More
want.
sand.
Yeah, one thing I really want to have actually in the game is the fact that when you unlock trains, you should be able to invest in railway projects. Like, for example, there's no connection between, like, there's just this, you know, weird connection because you have the trucial states, like one part, and the other one is, but there's like desert here, you know. You should be able to build a railway through the desert. Or, you know, have a more straight access to Darfur. Like, you should be able to make corridors through the impassable terrain, is what I'm saying. You know?
I get that, but also this is stuff that even like with 19th century technology, still like we would not be able to build a railway there in this time period.
Well, you really think that? Railways can work.
We struggle to build them in the modern period.
It depends,
Yeah.
actually. But, like, also
this is like
I'm
open
not saying that
desert.
we
Like
can't
it is.
build them, but it's a struggle to build them.
yeah, like,
Yeah,
it
like
should
in
be
the 19th century, this area you would have no maintenance. Like one sandstorm, and your entire your entire railway is just buried, and you need to spend almost as much effort as you did building it just to get it dug out again and up and running. Like it is
Okay, fair enough.
unrealistically prohibitive.
It's not that we still build railways in those regions.
Yeah, like I said, this is 19th century.
Yeah, but you know
Technology.
what? I mean, okay, you know what? You should be able to have like special projects, like, oh hey, how you're like, oh hey, how can you go through the desert easily? And the answer is, what if you can build the monorail?
In 1875.
I'm gonna show you what I mean. By the way, I just found this fucking picture. Speaks to the soul, you know.
I have now researched the smooth bores for my smooth brain.
I'm with.
Nice. I'm finally building my very first university.
You've just been importing the brains, not not making them.
Okay.
I do have smooth bores, but it is fairly recent.
Yeah, but like actually, let's talk about something because it's actually kind of interesting. See.
Are you saying that what we normally talk about is not interesting?
Yeah, we're talking about trains
Are you
now,
in
so
Meta?
this is actually more interesting. Okay, so what you're looking
More
at?
fun.
If you're like, what the hell am I looking at here? So this is the Latique monorail. It's a goofy beast.
Looks like Link to me.
Actually,
That means you haven't updated your stream probably.
Ah,
did.
probably.
Well, either Zep or Nya.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Okay, so the thing is,
Also, I have to interrupt again, as usual.
Yeah.
Because Zep or truces are nearly up. At least mine.
Okay.
It's in 15 months with the North German Federation. Just so you know. Don't conquer too much. No. Pause.
okay. So what we the thing you're looking at is the Latique monorail, and this one looks probably weird if you think about it, right? Because like you have like two boilers and on a steam engine, and the carriages are a bit weird. But the thing is, that thing is ingenious, because this one was invented at, and it was actually built and operated in, I think, 1888 in Ireland. Okay?
I'm rejoining.
It's actually really funny because the, what's it called? So, what's it called? The setup for the railway, the axle, it's 030. So, yeah, wild shit. But yeah, this one was built in 1888. But we get to how this one is kind of funny, because this one is placed in Ireland, actually. So, by the way, just so you also can see it, can I send you pictures at least, Lena?
Yeah.
Sure, perfect. Then, because again, this was built in 1888 and developed earlier. The interesting part about this thing is,
That's a very big light.
what? It's a very big light.
That's a very big light in the front.
It looks goofy. It's
It's goofy. I love it.
yeah, and they showed it off in a few places, but like this one is still standing. You can ride this one, but
It looks like if Percy the Tank Engine became a Chaos Spawn.
Yes. Have you seen the Thomas the Tank Engine Chaos like conversions?
yeah.
Yes.
They're great.
They are suspiciously close in design to Charles the Tank Engine,
Yeah,
I think.
Choo Choo
is what it's
Charles.
called. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles. Suspiciously close to that, but still, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the thing
it's one
is,
of the other world. Like I've seen this for years. Choo Charles came later.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
one of the-
yeah, true.
So the interesting thing is about this one, yeah, you could argue, is it a true monorail? Because, like, yes, the central one is everything bearing the load of the train. The other ones are just guidance. You're like, this is kind of a goofy design
liking-
for a train, right? So the thing about this one is, he built this one and designed it, not to be used in Ireland, actually, but to be used in Algeria and General Arabia, because, as you said, you have a problem with sand there. So one of the, easiest solution, especially when you're like living in older times, is, well, just you can elevate the tracks, but how do you do that easily and efficiently? Well, you can just
Monorail.
yeah, you build a monorail, like a very cheap one that is just like this, triangular form. So it has like a lot of weight bearing. You can actually, spread it out, bolt it upwards. So, even if the terrain is uneven and there's a bit of sand, it would glide over it. And this one would, this was literally an built in 1888 and designed to be used in desert or Arabian/desert countries to connect, population centers to, out there, mining outposts or towns that would else not be that easily reachable, with a system that would be very, very durable against, storms and sand and all that problems. And it did that.
But
It never had problems with that. I mean, yes, it was built in Ireland, so, but yeah.
But what if we took a bunch of rocks and tar, heat it up, create a surface, and then make vehicles that can use rubber wheels and go everywhere?
Also, I am
Ingenious
back in the
idea.
game, by the way. I am back in the game.
Would probably be more expensive. Okay, then we can
Yeah.
start.
I mean, honestly,
I'm sorry, that's not a problem because we can just write it off as the American defense budget.
That's fair.
what American defense budget? There is no American defense budget.
Or the Autobahn.
Yeah, that too.
The Autobahn is heavily critiqued, actually.
I know. Just kidding.
That happens.
Everyone, we need to restart everything. Oops, oops,
again.
oops.
Restart.
Restart the entire game?
Yep.
Oh, you know what I found the other day? Like 2 days ago when I was shopping for Halloween candy for the students. I found Kit Kats that are cinnamon toast crunch flavored.
How can you taste crunch?
Oh,
Have you ever broken up
Am
tooth?
I wrong? You can't taste
I
it,
had
you
a
feel
feeling.
it. That's not.
I had a feeling.
Zep, just so you know, she means that genuinely. Okay?
No.
It's a crunchy Kit Kat with cinnamon flavor. That's what it is.
Agonia.
Yes.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a cereal brand.
It's even worse then. How can you taste like a brand?
It tastes like cinnamon toast and it has the Kit Kat crunch.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's just, if you've ever tried it, which it's very clear to me now that you have not tried it. Cinnamon Toast
no.
Crunch.
I mean, it's probably.
Is
It's
It's
not-
probably.
it's-
I'm just
Not
making a
here in Europe.
distinction between taste and mouthfeel, okay?
I accept that. I've been a hardliner about the boat versus ship thing. I can accept this.
But also just saying, maybe it's not even a thing here in Europe because maybe
We've-
it's illegal.
We have
It's not
Cinni Minis
exported
that
here.
would be the same as if they sold Kit Kats with crunchy Cinni Mini flavors. That would also make no sense. You can taste like Cinni Minis, but you're a Kit Kat. You can't have the mouthfeel of Cinni Minis. Unless there's Cinni Minis in the Kit Kat bar
Cineminis.
thing.
Cineminis.
Don't you remember Cinni Minis?
I know them, but Cineminis.
I don't
It's just a great name. Cineminis.
know.
Okay, so you can. It's not banned. It's not illegal. You can find it in certain physical stores that specialize in American snacks.
Oh, those, yeah.
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 They have the I've seen one of the they have them in a couple of places, but there's huge markups. Like it's like if it's not something that's regularly imported, like you can buy it there, but it's really just you do kind of for the novelty value because it is so much more expensive.
Yeah.
It-
There are
does-
some
it-
American brands.
I am also seeing people things that are saying that Cine Minis are basically the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
They're
that is-
probably similar because they're both crunchy and taste like cinnamon.
Yeah.
So they will have
Are they like little? Are they like little toast slice shaped things?
Wait, you know what? I'm
small
posting it.
rectangles that are not entirely straight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That is basically the same thing.
I'm just.
That's
You know
not
what?
entirely.
There, down there. No, down there.
Wait,
Scroll
what?
down. There.
This
Actual
one?
The-
bolts.
Yeah.
So not entirely straight. So what he's saying is they're cinnamon toast queers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, those
these ones.
kind of.
Just on the stream, this is what she's talking about.
In fact, one of my former uncles used to work for Kellogg's.
Yeah, that is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, effectively.
And that's how you knew how the Doom-like games 60 years ago came out.
Wait, how did Doom get into this conversation?
Oh, because Ruben said he has an uncle that worked at Kellogg's. And there was a Doom-like game back in the day.
Oh no, that wasn't
Oh,
Kellogg's.
the Chex Mix game.
Yes,
I saw a
Chex.
video about that. Yeah,
We all.
yeah, I
did.
saw a video about that.
I tried my hand at an absurdist joke that has only partial roots in reality.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, no, they're the
meant that,
same.
Yeah.
They're literally the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
Can you
in
please-
America, it's just cinnamon toast crunch, and there's Cineminis in Europe, and
So it's the same with a different
I don't
name?
have those
yeah,
here.
the same with a different name.
Because
I've
oftentimes they
never-
also
yeah.
have different ingredients in different countries.
Probably they
Well-
have some differences, but I don't think there's gonna be a
Mostly-
big difference.
Pretty much the same because Cinnamon Toast Crunch is literally just the cereal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
cinnamon.
but sometimes you can
And a little bit of sugar.
you can derive locally a cinnamon flavor maybe cheaper out of something else than
That
in
is
another
true,
country.
that is true.
That's and then it tastes slightly different.
That is true. Let's go back to
uh,
train.
We don't have those in the Netherlands. I've never seen that. We have
Wait,
some.
you can join.
like,
You can
yeah,
rejoin.
my game's still launching.
I'm
Um,
loading.
But
Yeah,
yeah, but we don't have those here. We have some American cereals over here, like some of the really big ones from Kellogg. We got the Corn Flakes. Obviously, we got Frosties. We got well, they're slightly different names.
Do you have Life cereal?
Light cereal?
Life, L-I-F-E.
Oh, Life? No. Like it's basically it's Kellogg's. And there's like Quaker, which is like I think it's a European brand.
No, Quaker
but
Oats is
maybe-
American.
maybe it makes Presley.
Oh,
Oh,
Quaker is the one
American.
that makes Quaker's American. Quaker is the one
Okay,
that makes
yeah.
wine.
Okay, yeah. No, we have basically the only things from them that I see over here I think are just like oats and Kersley. And other than that, it's store brand. There are some other small ones, but like those three are kind of the big ones. Either Kellogg's, Quakers, or store brands.
Life is essentially like little wheat squares, like wheat oat squares
Yeah,
that have
never
like
seen
a
those.
little. They have like a little bit of sugar inside of them.
Yeah,
Um,
I haven't seen those.
Those things are like dangerously addictive for snacking,
Mhm.
especially in like the middle of the night.
Yeah.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I don't buy them
Yeah.
because I would eat them.
Honestly,
too much.
like I sat there and I looked at that picture. I was
I
like,
don't
you know
know.
what? Those would be kind of great to have now. And nope.
What Life cereal?
No,
Or
the
the
cinnamon
spinach.
shit.
Why?
Yeah.
I kind of just want some cinnamon flavor again. It's tasty.
Why didn't you say no?
I don't want to buy them next time, and then I would need to also buy, milk, and then we have them for breakfast again.
I don't have to have them with milk. Funny thing, like I've been eating cereal with milk for the past couple of weeks because I got on a kind of a kick for that. But before then, I wouldn't buy cereal often. But when I did, I would just eat it plain mostly.
Yeah.
I still prefer corn. I still like eat corn flakes just as a snack. Like have some boxes of corn flakes in the cupboard just for like dry snacking.
Yeah,
Good.
a lot of these cereals are actually pretty good eaten dry.
Oh yeah, totally. Though I quite often just have breakfast like bran flakes and blueberries. I know. So
Yeah, I've taken to like what I actually have like on my desk here right now. What I had earlier is I have this Jersey milk, these store brand like like caramel chocolate Rice Krispies basically, and mini marshmallows.
Nice.
It's very good. I also quite like the Honey Loops, which I think are like honey Cheerios in the US, probably.
Yeah, I think.
Like those are like the little wheat loops with honey flavor. They're very good with,
We have,
milk,
like, honey-
both dry and with milk.
Those are honey nut Cheerios over here.
Yeah. We have the honey pops as well, but yeah, and I am back in.
And it has the naming has nothing to do with the British term of Cheerio. It's just a Cheerio, like like when you're feeling cheery.
Yeah. I am in the game, by the way.
Okay.
I am ready as well.
Perfect.
Yes.
Honestly, I want to say one thing. I kind of Valve needs to fucking rework how you can post reviews and shit on Steam. Like, they need to moderate anyway, but like, let's just be real here. They need to put it in that you can only leave reviews after playing a game for 2 hours.
I would maybe consider.
You know why? Because right now, a lot of people buy a game, review bomb it, and then refund it. And like, make playtime mandatory. And then you're like, oh, but then we can't refund it. The thing is, that they have to then just, be like, hand in a reason why, and just saying,
Ottoman aristocratic revolt.
I see. I don't know if I should join that. Do we want to?
They don't offer anything, so
Yeah.
If anything, this just keeps Russia busy.
yep.
Yeah, fair. It's just like, that that you can, that at least you can say, okay, stuff like woke or LGBT are not reasons to refund shit. So, at least the shitheads then would need to buy and play stuff like, Dragon Age the Veilguard for a while, and they can't refund it. So, like,
Well, technically they can just start it and let it run for 2 hours. But
yeah,
yes.
but still, that would still mean they can't give it back. They have to spend $60 to $70 to leave a review.
I mean, you could still review it, but just like you don't have the game.
Yeah.
The thing is, that's going to hurt players who would have, like, people who are leaving a genuine bad review on something.
Yeah, but like,
Really?
there's...
I mean,
Yeah, I think like I see where you're coming from. I kind of agree with you, but I do think that like it hurts the like legitimate reviews more than malicious
Can I
reviews.
say one
so that
thing?
there are better ways to combat.
I don't
malicious
think so,
reviews.
actually.
No, actually,
because
it's not that.
everyone who wants to refund it because they don't like it can do that and still review the game. It just won't be shown as they have the game.
Because also, I want to point to one thing, okay? The thing is, when we talk about, like, it would hurt the legitimate reviews that just have a problem, those are an extreme minority. Because the thing is, usually only people want to refund the game, at before or around 2 hours, or review that, when there are, like, actual problems with the game. And at that point, everyone knows. Everyone knew in what state Cyberpunk 2077 launched. Everyone knew. That at that point, you see a pattern. But the thing is...
Those are for big games that everybody knows about, but for the smaller ones, it's...
Yeah, but like, at that point, it's more like...
everybody knows Cyberpunk 2077, but they're like smaller games with a few thousand,
But
Even then, I wouldn't look for Steam reviews.
Yeah, it's more like, reviews are not worth that.
Not like reviews in general, maybe, but Steam reviews, they're really the bottom of the barrel anyway.
Yeah.
By the way, Agonia, I'm willing to start cutting ties with Occitania, because what I was trying to do has just not been worth it. So I'm gonna end my defensive pact.
Then you still have some, some years.
Yeah. Well, I'll have the truce, but by the time we're done with the North German Fed, we should be able to move on to Occitania.
But like, that's the thing.
That's
Valve
1 year.
Valve should just start doing something, because it's getting ridiculous. Like, it's so obvious how people just do shit, and you're like, the fuck? Like, honestly, I think the thing is, this is probably one of those moments where I would say some big company should just fucking sue them, because it's getting like to a point where it's just like, why do they allow Nazis to run wild on their platform? Why? And they clearly have a problem the moment, it gets a bit out of hand, but like, it should never get there. You should preemptively already shut them down. Like, it got so bad that because you know you have the whole but what about the curator program? The curator program was opened up, and at that
It's
point,
also being-
it
yeah.
just became a whole shit show because the only people who really make and use them are Nazis. It's not how you're like, hey,
There's trolls, but that they are.
it's just something
And
you
there's
know.
like the joke accounts, but yeah.
It's more like but they're still spamming everything full. Like, curator
Yeah.
should be something that you should be invited to, or you should have, they should have some kind of vetting. Like, they should still maybe go and be like, hey, can we have some smaller ones and shit? But that's not a big division you need to keep up to, vet curators, and that would just add a lot actually. Just like, hey, give a curator to all the big magazines. Then go through a few of the streamers and YouTubers. Most would be fine. Like, people would have like a way more legitimate, list then. Like, it's wild because YouTubers on their channels are more worthwhile than stuff you can put on, the curator list, because the curator lists are spammed full with, right-wingers and trolls, which is just unhelpful. Completely unhelpful for everyone. And yeah, Steam reviews in general are like, it would just improve stuff that people would need to commit a bit before they can, are actually allowed to play. Like, yeah, it's kind of stupid that they just allow this abuse to happen just easily. Yeah. Talking about fixing shit.
Ruben? Oh.
Oh, sorry. No, accident.
Oh, good. I was just double checking. I'm gonna start expanding my army.
There really aren't very many countries building warships.
No.
Because I have, I have one military shipyard with like low staffing, 5.19 per month. I'm the number 8 producer of man of wars in the world.
Yeah. I think
The
many
number
are
4 is
already on
Baroda.
Ironclad, though.
Baroda. Yeah, that's true. The British Raj is the number 1 by far. Yeah. Ah, well.
In 13 months, I'll have a shrapnel artillery.
Great. In 8 months we don't have a truce anymore, but we can wait a bit longer, I guess. They're still paying war reps, so...
The war reps should run out when
Oh no, the North German Federation is still paying war reps. And they should paying those a bit longer. Then you get
truce runs out, then the timer is up.
Yes,
for
but
the
we
war rep.
but we don't have North German war reps, we have Russian war reps.
Yes, good point. I didn't think about that.
Interesting that Hesse has so much. Okay. If Britain comes in next time, you can try getting British Senegal, actually.
I can't get the treaty port on Cyanide because there's no port in the region.
Oh, yeah, please build a port.
Why would you want a treaty port? You wanted to buy it.
Ah,
I can't buy it because of the, well, whatever. You want me to buy it, I can buy it later. Once
yes.
my GDP is up. What are your weekly innovations?
113.
Okay.
But I had bad luck with laws, so it would normally be much further.
I've got 120 right now, and I think I'm producing more than that. But I'm at my cap.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 112.8 base plus 15% from my Spanish industrial thing. I think I just maimed a mosquito.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't kill it. It does seem like I did not kill it, but
Yeah,
it bit my hand. So it bit my hand, so I clapped at it, and it looks like based off of I think I have some of my blood on my hand, on my finger, so I must have tapped it.
I did not kill it. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, doggy. Okay, you know what? It's late. So, chat, anything funny you want to talk about, because now is the perfect fucking time to yeet in your suggestions for topics we can totally butcher and exploit for content. Haha, delightfully devilish. Probably isn't a smart thing to do pan-nationalism before intensive agriculture, but by God, I will do it.
Who should I impose my state religion on? Japan, or the Sokoto?
who has more support there?
Are you actually doing like
Or Morocco.
are you doing a whole Christianity bullshit again?
He's Spain
Yeah.
in a Spanish power block of a certain type. So it makes sense.
Yeah, obviously. You know what? Actually, the fun that you know what? I hate the fact that to a degree that this joke, like this skit, like the joke wasn't even about that. Because if you're wondering, the Monty Python skit actually goes that husband talks to his wife, and then she keeps asking him stuff, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know," because he speaks a bit weird, and then he keeps trying to correct himself, like keeps repeating it to be more clear in his voice, and then she's like, "Why didn't you say that in the beginning?" And he's like, "Well, I didn't expect some kind of Spanish Inquisition." And then they burst through like, "Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition." But now the joke begins, because the joke is actually about him listing, their traits and why they're so good, and he just keeps adding, because like, we have 2 things, and he keeps adding a third, and for like, okay, wait, fuck, and goes back out, let me just do it again. That is the joke, actually. That it just escalates so heavily. But yeah, Monty Python is great. Monty Python is just really great. Like not all of their things aged perfectly, but holy shit, do they have a library of just absolute banger stuff. Like they opened their fucking they opened their fucking show, like the first episode had absolute bangers like the Italy class, where a British guy tries to teach Italian, but everyone in the class is Italian and just keeps speaking perfect Italian, which is like the same crew. So like, holy shit, they trained for that joke. That was commitment.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the Danish Catholic. That's their punishment for existing.
They will learn to feel guilt.
I think you should feel guilty, yes?
A Danish person obviously doesn't feel guilt.
They should. That's the whole point. That they should feel guilty for being Danish.
But yeah, so that's actually a good joke. Like how the especially how the teacher is completely oblivious to the fact that they're all Italians, and then someone sits up in the back row and starts talking German. He's like, "Oh no, the German class is down the hall." You're in the wrong room. Or they have stuff like they like an interview with like a TV show, an interview with a filmmaker, and the interviewer just gets more and more, personal, like, "Can I call you honey? And the filmmaker's like, "Stop that!" and then, when he's like, "I'm fucking leaving," he's like, "Come back, let's just talk about your movie." And he sits down and starts...
Are you on Shrapnel now?
In 4 months. So I'd say in 2 months you're fine with starting the play.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it'll still take me like 1 or 2 months to actually like convert the groups. And a diplomatic play usually lasts about 3 months. Ish.
Oh, the Brits are carving up Persia.
Yes, they do.
I think.
And ban slavery.
usual.
Just on top, they're like carving it up and just ban. Oh god. Yeah. Basically, then they're like, then the interview's like, "Come back. We actually just talk about your movie," and then the director talks about his movie, and like the moment he starts, the interview's like, "Oh, shut your trap." It's like there's so many good jokes, or the whole point about how world premiere Picasso is going to make a new picture on while riding a bike, and they presented like this bike tour, like Tour de France sports event, but they continue talking about how they what kind of piece of art he makes, and then like he said they're like at an intersection and like, oh, Picasso is coming, and like no, that's not Picasso, and just like artist after artist after artist drives by on a bicycle. Again, bangers. How do you come up with shit like that is the question. Oh, the Northern Federation guarantees the independence of Bulgaria. Well, that's useful.
I think they can do that.
Let's
Should
stop
I take
guaranteeing
over
mine.
the entirety of North America? I can.
Other
I've
than
got
the
like the
Pacific
largest
coast.
military here. Except from the East Coast, obviously, but yeah,
West Coast.
West Coast.
I,
Always mix up.
we're not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop you.
Kind of want
Not
to
to
have.
mention, it would be pretty easy to take over like the internals because there's no connection.
Well, I mean, I've got like 100 military now.
Yeah, what I mean is basically if you're able to hold the line on the East Coast, then you could probably just take everything.
The one thing I will say, like, I have a defense pact with Mexico, so if you want to conquer Mexico, let me know in advance and I can end that.
Yeah, because I kind of want Texas and hopefully to get some jungle because I need rubber.
Fort Columbia is still free.
Is Colombia
I
still
kind of want Colombia.
Yeah, you should.
Also because
Colombia? Okay.
it is also like the Pacific coast. So
That's what I'm saying. Like, why don't you have Colombia?
because I've been kind of busy trying to get my economy out of a slump and just sort of focusing on that rather than conquest.
Well,
Also, there was a time when Colombia had a
Had it.
agreement with a major power.
Yeah, back
Yeah,
then,
well,
yes.
I think North German Federation.
No?
Yeah, now I just haven't.
And
They have well, there's still Denmark, Venezuela.
I can
I need to build up my military.
I can end the Venezuela one in an instant, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you,
I
you
just
might
need a warning.
you
I
might
need a heads
want
up.
to lower the autonomy of Argentina.
Yeah, I saw like I was kind of waiting for Ecuador's autonomy to drop as well because they've been like
They hate you pretty much.
Yeah. I know,
But
but their liberty desire is going down.
yeah, but you don't have to wait for that kind of game if you just have the few puppets. You can forcefully do that if
Yeah.
you want to.
Okay, Argentina is now my dominion.
Yeah. Plus,
And
I'm pretty sure that evangelizing is stuff.
It's just a flat change. It only costs a little bit of
yeah,
influence.
it's 25 influence. I just did it for the extra liberty desire reduction.
Does it?
Like there's not much, like there's a little bit of benefit to it, but there's not much like downside to it.
Because I can't evangelize, but I'm pretty sure it actually raises liberty desire. But okay.
No, when you start it, I think it raises it, but then it gradually it should.
Yeah, after,
No,
after decades.
when you start it, it lowers. If they're the same
Yeah.
if they're the same religion, it will lower liberty desire,
I think
and
at
then
this
when you
point,
end it, it'll go back up.
at this point, it doesn't,
but if
doesn't
they're-
look like it's doing anything, but because I'm no longer on state religion, so I think it doesn't really do anything anymore other than the conversion. So I'll just stop it. But yeah, I started it because it was one of the few things I could do that like would meaningfully reduce.
Welcome back, Soft Girl. We were talking about a lot of things right now.
Also,
And
Zeb, do we want to conquer
Yep.
Silesia now?
Yes.
Silesia.
Yes. Okay. Enemy side, non-available, non-available. Okay, that should be doable for us.
Oh, Schlesien. Just sag doch Schlesien, meine Güte.
And I hope you have an interest there, actually.
Me?
Wait, hold on.
Too late.
Yes, I do. I do. I had one in Poland.
Great. So, what do you want?
I would like. Well, what could I get? potentially.
Lots of things. Sweden, for example.
Oh, you might want to declare your neutrality right now, Lena,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You might.
Yeah.
before the Germans pull you in.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, how are you doing, GovSoft girl? Wow, how was being away and being back now? We need topics to talk about, by the way. If you have something, throw it in.
Right now, it's Zep. What do you want?
I am looking. I don't want Norway.
You could protectorate Sweden. Then you would get
I don't-
Norway.
I don't think that's an option for me. Or
Depends of if you have war goals. If you have interests there.
I have the interest there. I don't think it's an option as a. I don't see it as an option for a war
If she
goal.
said shit earlier, I could have actually put down.
I
an
told
interest-
you.
No, you initiated it too fast. I
No,
didn't
no.
know.
I told in-game year ago, I will conquer Silesia. You knew that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
recognize that.
Then you need to pay more attention.
Shit.
I guess war reps.
Sure. Should
Yeah.
I? So,
I'll take care of that.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just there's nothing else that Germany could give me that I desire.
Yeah. I mean, I would like the war reps, but you know.
Oh, you know what? Also, we're allies, so it doesn't even matter where we put our interests.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Stop autopiloting. It's terrible.
Where do you fall in the war on pants? I know a few people on here have very strong opinion on the pants.
So,
Pants.
5 years is also the truce, right?
Yes.
So I add humiliate.
Okay.
Then they won't interfere. Can we do anything else that's useful? Not really. I think that's fine. Then-
Okay.
Actually, I don't have the biggest problem with pants. I actually like wearing pants. They're a bit more easy, but fuck.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe I just need to buy, fitting skirts again and shit. I don't know. Probably because that's just my non-binary ass speaking. It is still funny how much, how I show people that show, and every lesbian is just like, actually, yes, how about no pants anymore? And I just sat there being like, okay, here's the thing. You could say, my cats get mad when I put on pants because they know I'm leaving. Aww.
Oh.
They are smart. They need, skirt better. Then they like, what is this? What this?
You could make them freak out by putting on pants and not leaving.
Ruben, what are you doing?
Very confused cat.
They'll be giving you confused side eye the entire time, but it'll be worth it because it'll be funny.
But yeah, I find this so funny because, when I watched this show before, I was like, oh yeah, it's just a thing, everyone is not wearing pants. But, now I show it to people, and every lesbian is like, no more pants. End pants. This is the ideal society for witches. No more pants. And you're like, okay.
I would say hold off on that until they give skirts equal level pockets.
That's fair.
Honestly,
That's
fair
something that's
point. That
missing.
should be a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I
But
like my
even
big
then,
bag.
like,
I like my big bag, but also, Zep, the thing is, this isn't about
Yep.
pants versus skirts. I have completely underestimated how much lesbians hate pants or, stuff around their legs in general, apparently.
even the strike witches, they don't even wear skirts. They just have like the shirts and jackets, like upper body clothing, and then like no pants, no skirts, like nothing.
And everyone's like, yes, this is perfect. I'm like, okay, was this by accident, or was someone like actually studying what their lesbian friends like and just hyper focused? Because this feels targeted. The more I show around the series, the more I'm like, okay, someone in that at that production team either was insanely lucky with their own fetishes, or was really good at actually deciding what lesbians like. Because I am astounded by how much it resonates. Like, I thought it would resonate somewhat, but not this much. You get what I mean? Yeah, they're all like, no pants, go away, pants bad. I don't really have the biggest problem. Skirts are fine. I actually like going around. I actually kind of like going around. But body maintenance is always so much time investment.
I think pants can look good on women.
Yeah.
If it's like a deliberate thing, but like most things can look good on women if it's a deliberate thing. But just in general,
Everything can look good on women because they're women.
Yeah.
That's like
Yes.
an inherent boost.
Yes. But like no pants is also just very good.
Yes.
We like no pants.
Oh, the Germans have started another Unify thing, so the French are in there as well.
France like hon. We're just half, but still, fuck you.
The French are the war leader for this one, so I don't know if I can. Like, I'll still poke my head into the play, but I don't know if I can get anything from that war goal wise.
They don't give you anything.
Germany
Yeah.
starting a two-front war? No, surely not.
I mean, I'm.
Oh, the French and I hate each other too much.
Ah.
We hate each other too much for me to join that play right now. Actually,
Oh yeah. That's.
we're hostile at 100, so that's annoying. Like that, I can't help you, my ally, just because the Germans are the French are the war leaders.
That's weird, right?
Yeah.
Oh well. Hope you both get through this though.
I'm gonna go hunt down the German Navy.
That would be nice. I'm going invading the Poland strategic region again.
I'm invading the Poland.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm invading Poland again.
This one is getting problematic, I suppose.
Yes.
Hey, do you want support now? No.
You
France,
can-
what is wrong with you?
You can join if you want.
I almost feel like I should, but I also want something out of it. France, why?
So my problem is I can't join even if I wanted to, like even for nothing.
Well, let's
Actually,
end
pause.
the. No,
Wait, you can actually.
no.
You just have to support French Republic. Then you join
I
them.
can't. No, I don't have the. I can't because my relations with France are too low.
Oh boy, that is bad.
Yeah.
Sheet. Also, I don't want to fucking. Oh.
It would be one thing if it was just the Germans,
Yeah.
but the fact that the Brits are in on it too is a problem.
I think you should have waited with that Silesia play until everyone has an interest.
Lena, could you endure a defensive pact with Mexico?
I already did, I think.
You already did?
Okay,
I
I
did.
was completely unaware of the of something going on in Japan. Okay, that's actually a problem.
Oh,
That is a problem.
yeah.
Let's win fast.
Should I join the unification play again?
If you want. I would appreciate the help. You have too much money anyway.
Okay, let's just do this.
So So also as per usual, naval invasion in Poland HQ, and then we will have Silesia very fast.
Ah, yeah.
For some reason, I'm not allowed to attack further. So I guess
Probably
Fuck.
because of the... probably because of the unification play. They shouldn't be able to do a unification play if they're...
no, I
if
wasn't
they're
able
abroad.
to attack in the sense that my I was at 98.4 and it just stopped there.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that might be the unification play.
You mean it bugs my advances?
Possibly.
I can't join in against Mexico because I have a truce until February. So I can't get Baja California yet.
Ooh, I am most definitely pushing my luck here.
Yeah, if you get a Mexico as a protectorate, then we're gonna have to figure out some way for me to get like their coastal states.
I
Actually,
think there's a way to eat their states individually with the Liberty Desire mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can
swapping
liberate certain
state.
things,
Like, yeah,
possibly.
with at the cost of Liberty Desire, you can steal states for yourself, and then you can just trade them.
But yeah, if you have anything, any other topic besides legs, bare legs, we definitely need to talk about some stuff. Ah,
Actually, we have more than enough to talk about right now.
fair point. We need to get to win this war. God damn it!
Yeah.
I'm helping you at this. Oh, I am traveling to the Wallonia East Prussia
I
front.
need to micro that they will
Yeah,
get
I know.
that stuff back fast.
I know. It's just I am. You go
Okay,
there.
everybody on this front, on this main front, are taking everybody's had tons of losses, regardless.
The Egyptian army is there.
Yay! Also, I have at least the good thing is I have I stocked up my army a while ago.
Also, do you have? You don't have full generals there. If you can afford it, I would stock your attacking army full with generals there.
Oh, and Mexico's being invaded by the British.
Where's your army? I think it. Okay. So it was ported back from mine and then extremely fast got to the front line. That's how it looked for me. But yeah, please push.
I am.
With things that can actually push.
I am.
No, you're attacking with a defensive
No.
person. There's an expert defensive
Yeah.
strategist.
Also one, but
Put him onto adamant defense, that one.
okay.
Maybe get another one and look if there's someone who can actually attack. Is better at attacking.
I don't have another one.
Look if there is one. Sadly not.
Yeah.
But seize up, we will win this relatively fast.
Egypt,
Yeah.
Egypt.
And I'm kind of holding on in Japan. It seems like the rebels are not advancing very quickly.
That's good.
The thing is, the moment I am on Brandenburg, they will
You should try to get to Silesia.
Brandenburg is faster to get.
No, Silesia is down here.
Okay, you know what? Then I end the strategic objective and go it there. So you mean to link up fronts and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Another secession? What group is this now?
By the way,
Oh, it's House. Oh my. I'm having a secession in the territory where one of my armies is based.
Oh no.
eh.
Specifically the African one, but
Oh, no.
yeah.
By the way, I hope your cats are doing well.
I have a Hehe uprising.
Hehe.
That's
It's
funny,
not
right?
hehe. Holy shit, I am crushing the Brits. What is going on here? Egyptian supremacy.
I mean, the Brits were in a relatively long war with Persia.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Also a reason why... Oh, we have a problem.
What?
I was landed upon.
Not good.
I can't stop that front.
I know. I have to...
Should I send one?
if you have someone left...
Yes. I will pull them off. I'm not that important.
Try to naval invade in them.
Okay, wait. Then I.
Take the one you're doing and naval invade in there. Faster, please.
I can't do it right now.
Okay, then don't. And just move to the front. Because they have my capital.
Okay.
Let's not accept that white peace because
Yeah.
that's the war that I'm part of.
Yes, Zed, can you naval invade my Piedmont?
Let me see. I don't think so. Nope, not at war with Italy. Not at war with. Apparently, the game thinks I would have to be at war with you in order to naval invade there. Probably because my game isn't quite recognizing the stuff going on there.
The French are helping at least.
Mm-hmm.
So. The cats. I get it. Cats are very playful. They are very, very playful.
Mine is currently asleep on my arm.
You have extremely
At least we're
chill
like on my
cats,
car.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gossip Girls cats sound very hyperactive.
Yeah. Mine get they get the zoomies every once in a while, but not very often. Like they are very they are very calm most of the time.
Different question. Why is Britain helping them all the time? Like, a few seconds ago, before I started the war, they hated the North German Federation. And the North German Federation hated them. Now they're both seeing themselves as desirable allies.
They have a British North German society, so maybe they got something to. Maybe that changed things. I don't know.
By the way, we have their capital.
Nice. Should be soonish over on that front.
Fuck. Japan is gonna. Wait, hold on. Can they be kicked out of the war? No, because. Okay. Oh shit. Fortitude.
Oh, they pulled those away. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
I just hate how, like, I can have no wars for a long time, and then all of a sudden it's like 10 different wars start all at once.
Normally it's like if your radicals rise or your infamy, then your whole stuff makes problems. Because the subjects mechanic isn't good. Germany, we have your capital. Please give up.
It takes a bit, but also more troops are coming. More fresh Arabian troops.
Don't forget to at least have some things in your
Yeah.
capital.
No worries. Right now they don't seem to be interested because I don't have a war goal. British East Africa requests support independence. I kind of want to actually.
Yeah, just give them that. It's not war.
And Zanzibar as well. Yeah, why not?
29. Ironically, since they have so many war goals, even occupying Piedmont doesn't give them anything. Like apparently the special play that Germany has just needs way more.
What happened here? Okay, some front closed.
Yeah, the front closed.
But I.
So the reason why the special Germany war play, why the special. By the way, I'm out of the German war. The reason why that war requires so many special things, so many things, is that the war can be pieced out in a white piece and still achieve the unification.
True. Sad that you're pieced out. It was exactly when the North Germans would accept. Who's?
I don't know. Something is just very, very weird and bugged right now.
It's Lena's system.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
yeah.
it's my
far behind.
yeah, my tethering hiccups for a minute, so I'm out of the game.
Okay.
I can still rejoin, so I need to.
Wait, it still doesn't tell us
yeah.
that you're out.
No, but I had to go back to the main menu.
I know.
Okay, yeah, no, because you're
So do
still
it in a
in
sec.
game.
Yeah,
You
no, I
counted.
am rejoining now.
No, you know what? We're restarting the whole game.
Yes.
You should as well.
Oh, I'm.
We never got an alert that you left.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, now it's there. So this is gonna be horribly desync. So let's.
We could at least try.
No, last time it always. The last two times it always ended up.
Not always, but
No, the last two times there was both
not
these.
always.
No, let's restart the
There
whole
have been
game.
3 times that it happened. One time we didn't need to.
Yes.
You just hot join.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, then
Yeah, it was 3
then
times today.
I don't think this one will be a good one though. Okay, then Ruben hot join again, I guess. I know it. No, she's now shown 2 times by me in the. No. We,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah,
started.
no, let's restart.
Let's
because
restart
I've
this.
seen
This is like.
movement.
Yeah.
Sorry for the inconvenience again.
It's fine.
I think Lena.
It's
What was it? Your
unfortunate I
internet.
played
Your internet provider was bought up, and then the new one just.
Yeah, it's so like I don't control like the internet connection here where I live, but we had an internet provider, a fiber provider that got bought up, and we did get a we did get like information like, oh yeah, they've been bought up. We did not get like later on get a notification about end of service or anything, but then a couple days ago it just stopped working. And the new provider has sent somebody over to replace the router, which won't be until the 18th. And in the meantime, like we do now have a 5G modem temporarily, but I tried connecting to it, and where I am in the house, it is incredibly slow and just
Still
completely
astonishing.
unusable. So I'm on mobile tethering right now.
It's still
And
astonishing.
every so often, my mobile tethering just
It's still
fails.
astonishing how bad internet providers are and services. Like, you send one person over
Yeah.
there with a fucking router that takes 1 day.
Oh, you still need to
Yeah.
connect them and like just fuck.
Yeah.
Streamline that process.
Yeah,
Just do it.
yeah. Like the thing, some people were talking about in another server as well when I mentioned it. Like, internet is basically like a utility right at this point. It is so important, and for us as well. Like like we have this building technically also is I think like legally still classed as an office, and we have we work from home. So this is like just a service interruption for 3 weeks on like an what is supposed to be like an office building. This like this is bad, and the thing is as well. Apparently, any other provider that we looked at would take even longer.
Yeah, that is bad. By the way,
Like
it's open again.
if you lose if you lose power, if you lose power, if you lose water, it would be connected real fast because that's that's a utility that you need to live.
Yeah.
These days, the internet basically is also a utility that you need to live. As,
I mean-
like there are so many people whose livelihood depends on internet. You know, who work from home or have like their own businesses. Like it is a fundamental utility.
I mean, do you know what the worst
That's
part
been
is?
there's actually been a strong fight for it in the U.S. to make the internet connectivity a what's the thing? Not a
human right?
Kind of a human right.
Yeah.
Not quite a human right, but like a classified as a necessity, similar to the way that water is, even though
Yeah,
water is a human
yeah,
right.
that is that's a necessity. And like the thing is, that the thing is, we have to just talk about the fact that electricity, water, and transportation are all things that we should not be handing into private hands because it's just not a sensible thing. Like, oh, we just privatize electricity, and like, oh, why are there all local monopolies? Yes, technically there are 4 big providers in Germany, but like, it's stupid because it's like a fixed monopoly. And similarly with internet, it's like someone has to lay down the cables, and those own the cables usually. And then like, oh, maybe others can use the cables, but then you have shit like what we had. Because here's the thing, when my parents moved into another house, my dad was like, the thing they had with telecom sucked. So he went to, back then, Accor, which I think then became Vodafone. The company doesn't exist anymore. We didn't have internet for half a year because the telecom fucking refused to change, the network. They just fucking refused to hand it out the codes. This was just straight up bullying. Like, what the actual shit? How is that legal? Like, imagine if you're like, yeah, I just want to go to someone else to, to buy my, electricity, and then your old provider's just like blocking them for half a year. Imagine that. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what's still a thing that kind of pisses me off of Victoria, even though I don't know how to solve it? The strategic regions.
yeah, that's...
Because, like for example, I could have easily gotten Croatia. But if I've gotten Croatia, I needed a separate army that on standby there the whole time. Just to like,
Yeah, it's just so stupid sometimes. It's just so finicky. Like, I know why they hard-coded to degree, but...
Yeah, of course. I mean, how else would you do it? You could do it like de jure changes in Crusader Kings, but...
I mean, it should be something
it
like...
would get very fucky very fast.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could... Yeah. Maybe they will fix it down the line. I mean, they probably will fix it down the line. They have so far done that a lot of times, actually.
Every time they added stuff, it may have problems, but it always fixed things.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't think they added one thing in this... one thing with... to this game so far over 2 years that made it actively worse. Like, slowdown is a problem, but that's like, yeah, that kind of comes with feature creep, but they still try to work around that.
They added infrastructure, research, and building costs. That was also not nice. That they haven't fixed that yet.
or made a bit more approachable. But yeah, in general, I would say I never complained about any rework mechanic. This is like, let me just put it like this: this is fucking rare for a game to like put out consistently updates where I look at the changes and consistently say, yes, this is a good change. Like, that is, especially for Paradox, that's rare. Because, as we talked about, most of their games have the philosophy of just, fuck it, we just yeet a concept out in like a half-baked form because that sells, and most people will play single player anyway, where they can pause constantly. Like, again, Wiki 3 is the only game where I would say it actually has the quality of life to respect people playing multiplayer. That is just...
Yeah.
Meanwhile, every other multiplayer game for the series, with maybe the exception of Stellaris, is basic. Well, I don't know about Stellaris. I wouldn't know if I would say that about Stellaris right now.
It worked, but yeah.
It requires like mods in order to play a fun game in multiplayer. This game, you can play vanilla multiplayer and have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really it's really good, and like
I have rejoined. I am in the game.
well, then let's go.
I'm all good too.
Wait. Everyone in?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
I am in.
Okay, how is this now?
Oh, you got your war reps, I think.
Oh, I did?
It looked like it.
John?
No, they don't pay it.
Yeah, because I was taken out of the war, and the war they never capitulated to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need to support the French a bit at the other fronts, but don't worry. We have Rome back.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. The Japanese pushed me out.
What? I'm getting naval invasion at...
Yeah, then move troops there. The small troop is enough.
Yeah, but wait a second, where's my smallest one?
You can just scroll right.
It always gets blocked. This is something they should change, though.
There's a lot of things they should change, yeah.
Yeah,
Also, I will say, like, the upcoming update with like that they've talked about, the Navy, it does sound like a lot of it will be improved, but if they are adding a ship designer, I won't pass judgment in advance, but I am leery of that.
Very, very.
Yeah. Yeah, because like if there's one thing that is going to be like a cause for pausing, it will be a ship designer.
Yeah.
Depending on how many inputs there are. Because if the ship designer is something...
They can do it well, but
if it's a simplified version of what they have in Hearts of Iron 4, then I think that would work.
It will be much. It would need to be much simplified. It's Hoi 4 ship designer is something like things. I've done a good bit of reading about ships. So I kind of know like the general history and theory. I look at the Hoi 4 ship designer and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, what you mostly
It
build is like either a mostly heavy cruiser and roach destroyers, basically. Like destroyers with basically no armaments, maybe some anti-torpedo shit, and that's it's weird.
yeah.
Yeah, Hoi 4 balance is like that has always been fucked.
We are winning though slowly.
Mm-hmm. We are winning. Just try to not attack with things that don't have an offensive planner if you can. I mean, in general.
Sorry, need to pull my troops.
Yeah, just do. We have the capital anyways, though, so it doesn't matter.
But I actually have good construction now. Which is nice.
Oh, we do. That's great.
Yeah. Like I've like my economy. Like I don't want to say I managed to unfuck my economy because I don't know how much of it is like me directly. Like you taking on my debt helped a hell of a lot. But at the start of the stream, I had like basically no construction and very high taxes, and I was still losing money hand over fist. And now I'm back down to medium taxes. I have 80 construction, and I'm like still positive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on laissez-faire.
Oh, laissez-faire is great simply because people buy your buildings and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does help for like mitigating the debt that you accumulate.
Yeah.
Over the course of the game.
Yeah. I have no more trade routes. All my trade routes with America just got cancelled because the entire, like, all of New England just rose up as the radical United States of America.
Yeah, I'm looking at like the huge list of trade routes removed.
Yeah. I wish there was a quicker way to just remove all
They
of those
are probably
notifications.
getting their capital back. What is going on there?
Czech secession.
Ah. What is this clusterfuck?
Europe.
No.
The
shoot.
aristocrats.
Where are you? Okay, sorry. I need to just check where everything is.
You're not
The
used.
Czechs are in Bohemia.
Avalonian Savoy
that-
front. Avalonian Savoy front. Aegean Upper Egypt front. At.
I mean, you don't need to really worry. The worst that
Okay,
could happen
okay.
is you getting out of the war because they have nothing on you.
Yeah, I know. It's just I just don't want to lose anyway. So. French army, are you arriving there at the Wallonian Pomeranian front? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Could this war please be over? Germany, just give up now. Germany, just give up now. I mean, I guess Bohemia wants to be a thing, so good for them.
It's mainly because the French are like, no, I want to transfer the Mosquito Kingdom and shit. They could have ended the war already.
Wait, the Mosquito Kingdom is German?
Looks like it.
Oh, I mean, it could be British.
Oh, it's British.
Because Brits are involved,
British,
but-
yeah. South British.
Yeah, that's always the shitty part.
Yeah, I mean, the Germans are out soon, so...
Sehr gut.
But the problem is the Germans, they have low war support and a high capitulation desire, but peace acceptance for the French is it. The French are always dragging the war.
You got a Portuguese military revolt.
It's one thing after another.
I have an interest in Iberia. I can just send my troops over, and that should be.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah,
I could probably handle it, but it's. I have so many fronts that I'm trying to deal with, and some of them are urgent.
Yeah, as soon as I can,
Oh, well,
I'll
reinforcements, you should-
support and mobilize.
Soon the Germans will be out in like 14 days.
Oh, that's good. I'm also for the war, by the way.
I know, you said that. And it was shown on my screen.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you helped plenty.
My army should arrive just like a day or two after the war starts, I think, or just around that time.
Oh, we have humiliated
So
the
that-
North German Federation. Isn't that nice?
Good.
Nice.
Now the Brits are still in there. They want to liberate Katiri. Where's that? Okay, I don't know where that is. Someone please help. Kathir.
Yemen.
I am
It's
finding
Yemen.
it. That-
It's Yemen.
Yemen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can conquer that back, no problem.
Funnily enough, there is a city hub with that name that seems to be in Australia, or at least the thing took me to North Australia.
Mm-hmm.
It could have just taken me to the wrong spot. Some of the ping locations are weird.
Yeah.
I also just want these wars to be over with as soon as possible because they are getting expensive.
Yeah, fair.
Where's unpaused?
Are you kidding? There's another secession. Stop it. Why? This place already seceded once. What?
Yeah, for some reason they can't do that over and over again. It shouldn't even be counted as a war at that point.
I'd accept it if they were like damaging my factories and stuff like that, and I had to like do something to like just garrison troops there or something like that. Oh, thank you. I think. Okay, yeah. Japan is taken care of. Finally. You guys demobilize, because I cannot afford your conscripts anymore. Now I need to go all the way back across the world.
Oh shit. Guess who has pan-nationalism soon? And then actually can research the good stuff.
Nice.
Yes! We are getting somewhere here. Holy shit.
Zeb, you have one of your armies on the Portuguese revolt.
Finish
Yep, I
capitalist revolt.
see. They're just moving on their own.
Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't last.
But also,
last very long.
most of my armies are also just still like moving in transit.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nationalism is unlocked.
Yeah, you said that.
That means welcome. Goodbye, Egypt. Welcome, Arabia. Arabian unification. The Arab states of the Middle East have become unified under a single Arab nation. Once the front of learning and the bastion of thought in the world, the Arab world was brought under the yoke of a dozen hordes. Each of them traded the leash between each other, but the history was already written and the memory was still alive. The Arab may see gilded domes and gleaming spires once again. Cooperation would be the first crucial step. A glorious union? All Arabs should unite under us. Claim on wow. I get so many fucking claims. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm green.
Yes.
No, it's the green Arabs against the green Russians.
Honestly, shit like that should actually give you a lot of recognition. Like,
Yeah.
it is kind of stupid
Yeah.
how recognition just, like, recognition should not decay this fast. This is, like, just
Yeah.
stupid. Also, I have embassies. I have embassies. Why are they not doing stuff?
You could have another embassy.
Also, okay, I'm requesting an embassy with you, Agonia.
You can do that.
Accept it.
Yeah, that's not a problem. It's you're checking relations every so often. The Brits have won, sadly.
Also
Kashmir
sending
is
one-
liberated, so you can take that now if you want.
Also, I'm sending one to Spain. You have sent. I sent one. Why is loading so slow? Yeah, the show. Hey, Connor. Yeah, that happened. I actually put that up this. This.
Sikkim! Sikkim gets attacked by Britain!
Oh no!
Sikkim, no!
No! Not Sikkim. What did they do to deserve this? Oh yeah, Finland is Arabia. Also, the Hudson Bay Company is green.
Green Canada.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I said it before on stream, Connor. They should not have gone for this big, for this high of a graphic fidelity jump, because on PC you see problems. I had artifact problems, and also it crashed when I tried putting on frame generation. So yeah, it's honestly kind of dumb that you need frame generation. Why are the Ottomans still domineering? You're unrecognized regional power.
But they think they can take you.
The fuck is
You're in
wrong
their-
with you?
You're in their region, and they are a power. So
Maybe it is broken. At least it crashed the game
just
for
noticed
me
that,
on
like-
activation. So, also I'm like, my opinion is just simply, Monster Hunter Rise looked great, even for a game ported from the Switch. If they would have kept on that level, and touched it up a bit, they could have made a bigger game, a better running game, didn't have the same problems that they have right now. Because, for example, on the PS5, you definitely have frame pacing issues. You feel it. I mean, yeah, they could have just, done a bit better texture work and maybe added a bit better lighting and shit. You saw the edges where it's a Switch game, but like, that's the thing. I think Wilds tries to be a graphic bomb way too much, and that is a detriment to what kind of features they could have had in the game that would probably enhance it more than what we got now. It's still a fine game. It's fun. Again, I think we will stream it again tomorrow a bit. So if you want to join there and maybe play with us, sure.
Radical United States of America is winning the Civil War.
Rad.
Hudson Bay Peasant Revolt. It's so purple.
Nice.
Hudson Bay Peasant Revolt. Jeez,
They're
yeah.
probably losing though.
It
Tooling
just popped. I
installation
just
for
saw it
Rust
pop.
was faster. Oh boy. Yeah. It's not good.
Hudson Bay Peasant Revolt has 2+3 battalions, and the company has 3+5. So the company might win, but it's going to be a long war.
You know what? I could. Would you hate me if I snag a theory from you?
A bit, because I need that because, as you can see, Italian Yemen is kind of isolated right now.
Yeah, but you could just give it to me because it's Arabia anyway.
Then buy it. We have good relations.
Russia decided to declare war on me?
Yeah, cut down the size.
Oh, cut down the yeah, you're a pariah, Ruben.
What?
Oh yeah.
How much did you conquer? Oh my god!
I puppeted, protectorated whole of Mexico and took over a bunch.
Yeah.
Golden Circle.
God damn it!
Confederate Gulf of America. Like, even Austria-Hungary is hesitant to join. Oh, never mind. I thought I was reading that wrong again. I can't read the war screens today. Not that I physically can't, just more that I just don't read it correctly.
Yeah. But I get it. There's sometimes a bit.
Wait.
Yeah, it's one hell of a long.
Yeah. You screwed over all of the colonization in the Sahara because you have claims on it all.
Let's go.
Where do we see that
Okay,
actually?
good. I'm not doing that. If you look at the state,
Yes.
if you click on one of the states, so like Inner Marturia, it says claims Arabia.
I don't know where that. I'm clicking on air because that's Africa.
Air doesn't have it.
What does have it?
The one north of Air. Agar.
I just see native warbands, but not claim. Maybe the state itself?
Scroll down.
there.
Yeah, click on the
claims.
state.
Claims, yeah. There should be an easier way to see that.
Yeah, there should be.
All of Arabia shall rule Arabia.
Well, at the very least, I know that I can colonize Air.
Yeah.
But yeah, Wilds is like.
But it's interesting that Marturia gets claims. That's a little far away for it to be Arabia.
nobody would like to help me at all, or
I mean, Ruben, you literally
Oh,
fucked
Russia?
yourself over.
I mean, they can't really invade me, to be honest.
True.
Their
Yeah.
navy is pants.
Yeah.
It's fine then.
Yeah, as long as you
Yeah, you're
have.
probably fine. Just let your infamy decay. Oh, you've already gone beneath Pariah, so you'll be fine after this war.
Yeah.
But how was your week, Connor? How's everything going? Except the long wait for the shaders, because that was just incredibly
That's
long.
the one thing the PS5 doesn't need.
Yeah, but the PS5 has frame pacing issues, which is
I know.
actually worse.
That's terrible. You know what little thing pisses me off? When you let go of move, your character still makes like 2 steps.
Yeah, it's like, just stop.
That's like for realism and stuff. But I'm sorry, it just feels terrible.
Yeah, it's just, I think also it's probably less because of that, because on PC it felt better, more like World. So I feel like because of the frame pacing issue, it just recognizes inputs a bit longer than they need to.
That
So that's why it fits.
Did they tie the inputs to frame rate?
That's what they usually do. Yes.
I don't think they did that, but could be. I don't know. I don't think that's the thing. I think they are working with Delta Time on RE Engine. Like, Capcom has good engine work on that. But it wouldn't surprise me because like they had frame pacing issues on older titles as well, in older engines that are actually really good. So that is usually kind of a thing for them. I think Rise was suspiciously good, but this was also because it went from a Switch game to a PS5/4/PC game, which meant it just ran way beyond what it needed to be. But that's that. I generally think, they should not have gone, with this much of,
Huh? What is?
France is trying to steal land from Venezuela.
Ah.
In the process of, like, they almost snuck one by on me.
Oh, I have nothing there. So.
I don't have an interest, so I can't jump in.
Well, the play has been in action for a little while.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I can't. There's no interest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, a thing that they have
Why Haiti
similarly.
accept it?
What?
Haiti
Did
accept?
Haiti not accept it? They said they would.
By the way,
What?
Yeah.
did you accept my embassy?
Yes.
I did.
Okay, good, because the embassies should maybe. No, I guess not.
You need to actually micromanage it and watch it really carefully.
Yeah, it's just kind
Because
of.
we will not actively improve relations, so you will have to do that.
Yeah, no, I know. God. You just.
I just.
Oh, GDP per capita is below the top 50. What the fuck?
Yeah, you need that.
Having a standard living below the top 50.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, there's also similar thing that I saw, Wilds just has a big, CPU hog now, which is like, again, the irony is, Wilds is running almost into the same problem. It's still, I have a beefy PC. Agonia can't play it. We would need to invest in a new CPU for her. GPU-wise, it's fine. Like, ironically, GPUs are basically... You can play most games nowadays still with a 1060 or 1080. Mostly you can play them fine. It really becomes such a CPU bottleneck in the last years.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
have
The
been
French sided with the Americans.
Against Chile.
I mean,
Yep.
oh, against Chile. Not... I mean,
I can give Germany Alsace-Lorraine and they'll jump in, so I won't do that. I can liberate Brittany.
Do you think you can beat the French, by the way?
I mean, if I bring in the Germans, yes. Sway with liberate Brittany.
Sure, why not? Then I can hog a bit of land from them, actually.
From when?
From France, because I want to join in on this fun too.
What do you want from France?
You know what I want?
Huh?
As for war goals, ask for return state French East Sahara.
Okay, sure.
Let's do this! World War One once again. Born again.
For some reason, I don't see that war actually. Oh, because it's somewhere completely different.
Yeah, it's on the Pacific coast.
I can.
I get French war reps.
Sure, I guess.
Looks like the
Yeah.
Venezuelans can hold off French invasion for now, which is good.
I could do American war reps, but the American economy has imploded. I have like twice their GDP.
Yeah, this is gonna be a weird war again.
No. I can't take the American capital, so I'm not gonna take. Wait, I'm gonna occupy Nevada. Would that be enough to get war reps off of America? Do you think?
I don't know.
It would need to be incorporated.
It is incorporated.
Then probably.
Give it a shot. If not, I can always just drop the demand.
America wants to conquer California. California. California.
Today is Friday in California.
I love that video so much.
Oh god, which one was this from?
And it is Friday in California.
Yes!
Yes.
But yeah, what I want to say, Wild is ironically running into the same fucking thing. You know, the whole Battlefield community is constantly telling DICE now, do not raise your engine/performance targets. Stay on the visual level you have for 2042. It's enough. Optimize your CPU usage. Because, yes, 2042 looks fine. It's 3 years ago, it still looks fine. If you make a game on the same level, it will be fine. People want gameplay. Similarly, Rise looked fine. You can touch it up a bit, but try to, if they optimized it, the areas could have been bigger, more expensive, and running better. But no, let's have a shit ton of geometry. It looks impressive, but also...
Is it
why?
worth it?
Is it worth it? That is the big question you need to keep asking, and I don't know. I in my honest opinion, I don't think so, Doc.
Also, secessions shouldn't, if they are not successful, shouldn't reset your incorporating process.
Fair. Also, I'm gonna do some goofy naval invasion into Brittany. I mean, yeah.
My the Chilean army is going to take 150 days to move to the Maginot Line.
This game has so many Maginot Lines standoffs. It's insane.
I have to go all the way around the tip of to South America, walking across the Andes through Argentina, embarking on the Atlantic, going all the way north.
You know what?
Then into the North Sea, landing in where's that in the city of North Germany? Wilhelmshaven, I think, and then marching to Elsass-Lothringen.
Yeah. Also, I mean, is Venezuela defended? No. They are landing in Venezuela. What the hell are you? Just my God. Also,
I can't do anything about this. Like there's nothing that I can do about this.
I can't even.
I couldn't even pull them out of the play by giving them the frickin' by lowering their autonomy.
But yeah, my ships have to go all around the Cape of Africa, and then my troops are waiting because they are now doing the goofy landing. We really are like, should we bash the French for once? Yes. Let's do it.
Yes, I would appreciate doing that.
It's just the right thing to do.